It's next. And we'll see MP facing off with Luka Doncic here in this one. What a treat tonight. This is the first ever meeting between the two.
Luka is an absolute problem to defend. He's not overly fast, but he keeps you on your heels the whole game. The way he starts, stops, changes speed and direction, you have to constantly be matching his speed.
And I'm expecting quite a show from these guys. MP will likely try to take control of the pace early, and that's when he and his team are at their best.
And the starting group for the Celtics. The star wing pair. It's Brown and Tatum outside. Robert Williams out there with Kristaps Porzingis. And it's the captain in at the point. Now here's Doncic. Last game out, he had 38 points. Well, Grant, this is the type of game that may look lopsided, but as we've seen, anything can happen.
Anything can definitely happen, B.A. And look, you have to understand that every guy in this league is talented. If you come in flat and those other guys are inspired, you can fall. But honestly, you shouldn't. It's all about handling your business. You don't want to let them get into a rhythm from out there.
Jacks up with three. Boston with a rebound. And the first season matchup for them against the Mavericks this year.
And they dominated this team last season. Big difference in talent level.
Drills it from deep. The captain's got 9. Grant, it's hard not to dwell on the fact that MP has moved past Jordan's total. The 86-87 season, he had 3,041 points. That was MJ's highest scoring season ever.
As much of a killer instinct as Jordan had, MP may be even more driven. He doesn't just want to win. He wants to do maximum damage. Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
One thing you can count on with this Mavericks team, they shoot threes.
All night long if he let them. I mean, near the top of the league for attempts beyond the arc.
I'll be sure to like
they do
that
it
too.
Every chance they can get.
Here's the captain. Had a career game his last time out. Bucket after bucket. And the Celtics another 3.
And excellent perimeter offense so far.
Got you working.
Their shooters are clearly in a great rhythm.
Timeout called. The Mavericks. And talk about consistency, RJ. Boston has made the Eastern Conference Finals 5 out of the last 7 years.
Yeah, that's pretty phenomenal, especially since some of their best players are still developing. I know a guy that thinks that they haven't been very good for a very long time. But I know what Celtics fans want. They want a ring. But they should still feel very proud of what this young team has accomplished.
And this is a player who's been giving his all. Our Eastern Conference Player of the Week.
He's made himself the cornerstone of their offensive efforts recently, and he's providing for his squad in every regard on that end of the floor. Scoring, passing, picks, you name it, he's doing it.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Jones sets a screen to stop the run. And Luka Doncic with the 3. Doncic has got his second basket of the night.
And that's something that Doncic wants to keep improving. Good to see him firing away from distance.
The captain, that's good.
Amen.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
Powell outside. Doncic right side. Ooh, poked away. Here's the captain, defended by Jones. First free throw is good. Well, Boston's been a franchise that has sustained winning, Richard.
Yeah, B.A., look, they've had down years like anyone, but they don't have down decades. And the Celtics, they replenish as fast as any team outside of maybe their rival Lakers.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Holmes is checked in. Malcolm Brogdon's checked in for Boston.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
Here's the captain. Buries it from 3. The captain's got 22 points.
You can't help but look toward their defense. They're totally lost.
Doncic passes to Irving. Picked by Holmes. The 3 is up. Williams grabs the board. The Celtics have got 7 of 8 in the basket. Here's the captain. Knocks down the long J. He's got 25.
Yeah, he's been having his way this quarter, attacking the basket and protecting their lead.
Irving against Brogdon. Irving, the pass to Holmes. The shot, no good. Some solid defense from Williams. Trips down the breakaway slam.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
And Irving is so quick on the pull-up, not giving the D much time to react.
Here's the captain, guarded by Doncic. The captain, that's good.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
The open shot, Doncic gets a very good look and converts. Doncic has got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
And how about the handles Luka has? Phenomenal at creating scoring opportunities for himself.
Here's the captain. Off the mark there with a 3. And so it's Boston up 19 points as the quarter comes to a close. Their efficiency has been off the chart. Celtics making a switch here. Here's the captain. Give him 30. Boston again missing.
And he's very confident from that range, but he can't make them all.
On the court right now for the Celtics. Tatum and Horford, the duo at forward. Then it's Malcolm Brogdon. Then there's Robert Williams. And it's the captain in at the 1. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Hardy. Takes the 3. Rebounded by the Celtics. They've got the Heat ahead of them in their next game in Miami. That'll be the back end of a 3-game road trip.
Hey guys, the captain in their last game against the Rockets really lit up the floor. He picked up 66 points and he was locked in from deep. But when hasn't he been? And he had a memorable game. These coaches and fans are still buzzing about it. Just incredible. What's he got for an encore? BA?
Okay, Allie, thanks. Well, that was an incredible night for him. They rode him to that
Hopefully
win.
they got some good
And he was
events this
more
game.
than
I think we
happy
got
to
some
carry
double
them,
red coming up
He
later
might
tonight.
still be feeding off that performance heading into this one.
And it's very likely that he and his guys can carry that momentum into this one. An MP giving them all they can handle tonight. Just what you want when you're facing a rival for the first time of the season.
Flynn, the pass to Kleba. Irving a screen on Horford.
Hey, I'll be sure
Here's
to like
Holmes.
up, though.
Williams defending.
One mic away from my next goal.
Back to Holmes.
It's going to be a long MyCAREER stream.
Oh, Williams with the block.
I'm not going to stop playing career till we
Quarter
complete
number
it.
2 and around 3 minutes
I
gone
think
by.
this quest gets completed for all
Here's the
characters.
captain. And the Celtics another 3.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
Thinking
Yeah, I
back
saw
to
they
one
had
of the
a
most
Sour
fun runs
Patch
in the
Kids
NBA
ad on this
grant,
game
those
too.
early
So hopefully they
2000
come back with like the
Mavs
Sour Patch
Oh,
Kids
I've played against
jerseys
those
and all
teams,
that.
and they were
To
incredible
get a nice Sour Patch
offensively.
Kids event.
Of course, you had Steve Nash
I actually
running the
like
point,
those jerseys.
Dirk
It was
and
kinda
Finley
tough.
on the wings, and the pace they played with, they were well ahead of their time.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
And the shot goes in. The captain's got 41.
Keep riding that hot hand. He's been pretty much unstoppable.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for
Oh,
them.
I didn't even touch him,
Foul
bro.
beyond the
Foul.
arc, and he almost hit the shot. He'll go to the line for 3.
You got to find that man.
Good defensive intensity.
Give him
but
a
you have to
fine.
stay in
He's for
control
dropping.
always.
A different look for Dallas. Powell, he's checked in for Holmes. Jones
Sits
comes
audio
in for
down.
Kleba. And Doncic has subbed in for Hardy. And even in a short time in the NBA,
Yeah, I don't wanna be
Tatum
hurt,
has
bro.
become the model wing for the modern NBA, RJ.
Yeah, he does everything so well. Shooting, defense, playmaking, you name it, this man has it. He gives you everything you want and need in that wing position. Ooh, he's been the guy tonight. Really impressive performance.
Doncic outside.
Let's go. We hit our next light goal.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Y'all keep liking up. Share the stream up. It's getting recommended with it.
Definitely.
20 likes on the way.
As much as possible.
It's going to be a nice long stream.
Irving against Brown.
I think we can change our minutes in MyCAREER too to make them shorter, right?
And they waste no time.
Honestly, I think I'm about to
make
my minutes shorter since we've already kind of hit a lot of the milestones in this season, in our rookie season.
Take that, he says. I see your three.
And my badge has been going up too. Handles for days on gold.
Defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
We also got Hall of Fame ankle breaker.
Here's Flynn.
Maybe testing that out at the park.
Pass to Doncic. And he's going for the lob. And Powell with the stuff.
Gliding the pass to where it needed to be.
Wow, a strong finish to seal the deal. And so it's the Boston Celtics with an almost surefire victory here. Up 32 at the end of the quarter and dominating. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this.
Their shot selection belongs with the Seagulls at the dump. It's trash. Everybody thinking me. Stop it. Make the extra.
And with All-Star. Thanks for tuning in. Now it's time to head back over to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
What'd you say, Sniper? I don't know what you're saying.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. And Grant, you talked about it early in your playing days, blaming yourself for the Pistons not winning. Talk about that pressure on the best player to deliver wins.
Well, B.A., the pressure is real, and it's tough to keep perspective and just control what you can control. When you're tasked with leading a team to victory, you expect it first and foremost from yourself.
Luka and Kyrie are the talented backcourt. Derek Jones is out there with Dwight Powell. And it's Green in at the 3. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Here's the captain. Sinks the tray. The captain's got 53 points.
He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows it.
Pass to Doncic. Fires it. And the basket good. A bank shot that time. He's got 12.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
Out of bounds. It'll go to the Mavericks. All right, let's take a minute to look at the scoring breakdown between the front and back court of tonight's contest for the Mavericks.
And their guards have done all they could to keep it close. But they need more balance. They need the front court to do something.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Josh Green is becoming a key 3-and-D wing in Dallas. Mavs legend Dirk Nowitzki said, quote, he's a great defender already. He's athletic. He plays super, super hard. And now he added the three-pointer to his game. Obviously, that's one thing he needed to get better at. He puts in a lot of work. Brian?
Well, you can see it. It has absolutely paid off. Thanks, Allie. And here's Doncic outside. It's down. His 7th make in 13 attempts today.
And look at Luka now getting aggressive at the arc. He was eager to answer that last 3.
Here's the captain. And got it. Another basket.
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. Green, the pass to Powell. Pass to Doncic. No good, off the front rim.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Here's the captain. Off target from outside.
When you've made your first 3 shots of the half, I think it's okay for a heat check.
Doncic outside. There's the 3. Another miss by Doncic.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's the captain. Now pulls it in. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Mavs. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got his 6th rebound on the night. He got it again! Sensational!
Oh, make that 61 points.
Everything is going his way right now. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Pass to Powell. Tatum against Green. And here's Doncic. Shot clock at 5. Jones from outside. Tatum pulls it in. Boston has gone 3 of 4 from outside in the second half. The captain misses. Dallas has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. And here's Doncic outside. Rebound Boston. Williams has got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's the captain. No good on the triple. For Dallas, they've gone cold here in this third quarter. Just 3 of 9. To get back on track. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. 3-pointer. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in.
His shooting has been fantastic, and this team has leaned on him.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Irving against Brown. Here's Powell. Rebounded by the Celtics. Williams has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. The captain, that's good.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Oh, what a perfect pass to set that up.
Hey, the feed might have been pretty, but the finish, that was angry. The captain misses. Dallas shooting just about 33% since this second half started. Irving, the pass to Doncic. Both teams decide.
Foot on the gas, MP. Get in there.
One minute in now in the fourth quarter. The captain, pass to Brogdon. Here's the captain. Hits yet again. Wow.
And that's 70.
He is unconscious. Taking a look at the Celtics. We've got Derek White, Luke Cornett out there with Al Horford. Then it's Malcolm Brogdon. And it's the captain in at the point guard position. Jones finds Irving. The layup misses.
Just an ugly show from him offensively. Yep, no way to describe it, just ugly, and that hasn't helped.
The captain misses. The Mavericks have gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the fourth. Looking to get back on track. Dallas, no good that time either.
You know, some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence.
The Mavericks pull it in. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Irving for 3. Another miss by Irving.
He's giving his all, but you can't force yourself back on track.
Here's the captain. Good! That's another bucket.
What a game from him. 72 points.
And he's been simply sensational throughout this one. Here's Flynn. Got a piece of it.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Here's the captain. And another shot. Another bucket. Wow.
And this game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. Here's Flynn. Yep, that one's good. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. Here's the captain. Off target with the 3. Dallas has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Pass to Irving. Here's Flynn. Outside Jones. Fires the 3. Here's Holmes. Oh, it's Holmes with the big jam.
Padding the stat sheet, getting the board and the hoop all on one play.
Yep, he's earning his coach's appreciation. The captain, the pass to Horford. He buries it from 3.
You see the great fundamentals. Horford sets up for the quick shot off the feed, no hesitation. And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Celtics.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
After coming away with this W, this will give them 42 wins on the year.
And with this one all but in the record books, they set the tone in the first of what will be only 2 meetings between these teams.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for the captain.
He came up with a bucket every time they needed him to. Great effort on offense, and he was a difference maker.
Boston has gone 4 of 6 from deep thus far in the 4th. Here's the captain. And yes, another basket. Oh, and there's 80 points.
Oh, wow. Just wow. This guy is on another level.
Here's Doncic. The rebound by Brissett.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
The captain misses. 36 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Outside Irving. 4-3. Rebound Boston.
Nothing is going his way in this half offensively. Really having a hard time finding his shot.
Here's the captain. No good from outside.
He's in greens.
Pass to Flynn. So we see the Celtics taking the W here. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about this.
Time to pick our teams. Oh, me and LeBron are the captains. 20-time All-Star, 1-time All-Star. Alright, we gotta go with... Oh, he got to select Tatum. Here we go. That's the teams.
Game time, MP. Let's get it.
Oh, say does that.
Don't expect a ton of points tonight. Not much scoring, Greg. Each of these teams are excellent defensively. Tell us why.
Well, defense starts with effort.
Imagine
And
get
all
another
of these
butter
guys really compete. They take pride in that defensively, and boy, you love to see it.
All right, a special report now from the sideline to hear about this incredible season MP is in the midst of.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, after another 50-point game, MP set a record for the most 50-point games in a season. Just another accomplishment in what's been an incredible record-setting season for him. The hits just keep on coming. Guys,
thanks a lot. And we'll see MP facing off with John Morant here in this one. MP got the win in the first meeting, and he's looking to repeat that success tonight.
You think about the raw athleticism that John Morant brings to the table, one of the toughest players to contain off the dribble. And once he gets in close, he can finish over anybody.
No question. MP is looking to build off their last win against this team, and he has that killer instinct. It's part of what they love about him.
Look at the opening lineup for the Memphis Grizzlies. The lengthy post tandem for him, Jackson and Adams. In at the guard spots, Morant and Bain. And it's Bogdanovich in at the 3 slot. Hey, Greg, gritty is a word that is often used to describe the Grizzlies team.
And I think it applies to this unit as well. These guys are all tenacious and hungry. They play every game with a healthy chip on their shoulder. They love to compete.
Here's the captain, guarded by Morant. The 3, and again, Boston with the triple.
In this period, they're feeding him, and he's feeling it.
Pass to Adams. Dishes it to Morant. Goes up at the stripe, and the Grizzlies tack on 2 more.
Using the mid-range, John Morant consistent from there.
Boston's gone 3 of 5 from three-point land so far in the ballgame. Here's the captain, and the Celtics hit again from deep. And we have to mention, Greg, the utter dominance MP has shown recently, right? A huge scoring night for him on insane efficiency. The numbers, you can't even believe what you're reading.
You just don't see stat lines like the one that MP had very often. Kevin, it looked like he had a cheat code on the way. He was making everything from the floor. And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
Here's the captain. Sinks the triple. The captain's got 18 points.
I'll be sure to like up too.
A pregame shoot-around.
Got 12 likes on stream. Just keep it up.
Here's Morant. Morant with another miss. Celtics leading by 10. Here's the captain. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been 3. The defense is just giving up a barrage.
To the inside. Morant. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. That's now 8 points for John Morant.
And this team's struggles are not his fault. He's putting in work at the offensive end.
That bucket in no time at all.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple. And Smitty, the last pick of the first round in that 2020 NBA draft. Desmond Bain loves proving the doubters wrong. GA, every season, he seems to take another leap. Now one of the league's premier three-point shooters and a terrific all-around player.
Looking at who's out there now for the Celtics. Luke Cornett, he's checked in for Williams. Horford comes in for Porzingis. And Brogdon subbed in for Jason Tatum. So Memphis going with almost an entire new group here. Santi Aldama's checked in for Adams. Luke Kennard comes in for Bogdanovich. Derrick Rose is checked in for Bain. And it's done in for John Morant. The captain with the bucket. And with the final votes tally, MP led his conference. And Greg will serve as an all-star captain.
And Kevin, that's got to bring a ton of joy and confidence to a guy like MP. Now he'll get to put on his GM hat and pick the best all-star team he can. I'm interested to see who his early selections end up being.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. There's the triple. Good! Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Rose against Brogdon. Now here's Rose. Defense right on him. Looking to end the run. There's Jackson with the 3. Yes, and it's Rose with the assist that time.
Love it when Rose looks to share the ball, especially when his teammates are open like that.
And so it's Boston, feeling good about their set. Making some changes. Robert Williams is checked in for Mikhailuk. And the captain subbed in for Derek White. Here's the captain. Coming off a solid outing against the Lakers. Tatum in the front court alongside Horford. The captain out there with Malcolm Brogdon. And it's Williams at the 5 down low. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Alden. David.
Hey guys, the captain in the last game against Los Angeles was a man on a mission. He had an impressive number of points. And as we've come to expect, he filled it up from three-point range whenever he could. Incredible effort on his part. We'll see if tonight means more of the same. Kevin?
Thanks, David. Greg, it was obvious. He was having a lot of fun out there. Tremendous victory.
I'll tell you, he may have been enjoying himself, but whoever was matched up against him certainly wasn't.
What I like is they just kept calling his number. Sometimes we see coaches go away from what's working, and we wonder why. You can tell this is a matchup that MP savors. Just like last time, he's going hard.
Boston making some changes. Porzingis is coming in for Al Horford. And it's Brown in for Brogdon. And the Grizzlies also with the sub. Bogdanovich is checked in for Chris Dunn. And here's Bogdanovich for 3. That's a no-go, and he's still looking for his first bucket after 2 shots. Here's the 3. And again for 3. You can tell he is feeling it.
Kevin, he's on fire.
And the pass to Aldama. Pass to Kennard. Clock at 6. Memphis moving it around. Fires the 3. Rebounded by the captain. Boston's gone 3 of 5 beyond the arc since the start of the second quarter. And stolen by Bogdanovich. In the corner, Kennard with it. Drills the three-pointer.
We've seen Kennard steadily increase his three-point shots. Terrific accuracy here.
And Greg, when things go crazy, coaches are off in the... Another bucket! Wow!
Another night, another 40 points in the books for him. What a season.
Greg, you're right. He is edging ever closer to the second place mark for most 40-point games in a year.
And with Jordan's mark of 37 firmly in the rearview mirror, he is now marching towards Wilt's 1963 mark of 52 games of 40 or more. Just a legendary season.
Here's the captain. And the Celtics another 3.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
And so it's Rose bringing it up for the Grizzlies. They come in fresh off a win against the Warriors.
Yeah, they got into a terrific flow offensively, but a lot of that was was because the defense they were facing was
Yeah,
mediocre.
appreciate that person.
It seemed
Just
like they
that.
got every shot they wanted. I'm sure they wish every game could be that way. His shot making has been superb this quarter. He's taken over this game.
There's 38 seconds left to play here in the second quarter.
I'd love to see them impose themselves a little more on the backboard. That's a great way to find confidence. Always a surefire way to get back in the game.
Connects from three-point range.
Having a lot of trouble stopping the three-point shot.
19 seconds left in the first half of the game. There's Jackson with the three.
Let's go,
Yes,
Future.
and it's Rose with the assist that time.
How you doing?
Rose has got 3 assists in the game. Here's the captain. He's covered by Rose. And he hits again from deep. 3 more points from the captain. The captain's got 54 points. With 1 on the clock, he doesn't hit that one. And so it's Boston in complete command. Their lead at 28 points going into the break. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
And you look at the league, Shaq, you've said today's players are pudding pops, which, by the way, are delicious. Any other dessert-related put-downs?
Greg.
Shifting focus now to that first half we just watched. A grueling game so far for the Memphis Grizzlies. And that about wraps it up.
Doing pretty good. We grinding up, trying to pass Jordan on this GOAT list. Definitely didn't realize, you know.
And after a
now
very
I'm seeing
lopsided
my
first
career.
half,
It's
we'll see
actually
if things
growing
play
this
out a
year.
little more evenly here in the second.
They don't let you send right to the end of seasons no more.
Yeah, and I
You
don't
can
know
only
if
send the key
anybody saw
games.
this offense coming from him, but it's been key for his team.
But in my rookie
This is
season,
why
since
you
I'm getting all
prepare.
those
Get
like
ready for
records
the
out the way,
opportunity if it
it
comes
was just
your
popping
way,
up with so many
because you
key
may be
games. Like I
asked
had
to
so
deliver.
many.
So the Grizzlies
Key
5
game
right
after
now.
key game.
The lengthy post
But after the
tandem
rookie
form,
season, once,
Jackson
you know,
and
since
Adams.
I'm done with all
In
those
at the guard
records
spot,
and stuff, then
Morant
it should
and
be a little
Bain.
better.
And it's Bogdanovich in at the 3 spot. The captain.
Green.
And again, Boston with the triple.
Your wash, yeah,
These
stay
are
clean.
big buckets. He's been instrumental in helping them try to close out this game.
You said no way you got 187 3 viewers. Yeah,
Here's
you
Morant.
don't have 3 viewers.
Williams with the block.
The amazing thing about Williams,
Where do you see
he
3
can
viewers,
block
my guy?
shots inside, but he can also block shots out on the perimeter. His ability to play in space means he's more than just a rim protector. Doesn't care where you're shooting from.
Big clamps.
And a minute played as the second half.
Yeah, I've been
gets
having a
going.
lot of fun on this
Here's
2K though.
Morant.
pretty good.
With another miss.
The edge on the glass.
Getting better
is
at that
the
guard,
difference.
too.
It's allowed them to build
You're gonna be
this
getting
lead.
right for the content.
Here's the captain. And another one falls. Amazing. That's 62 points. 62.
Amazing. A remarkable
I appreciate you,
performance
Racer.
from him so far.
Make sure you hit that like
Here's
button too while
Morant.
you in here.
Off the left rim and out. Celtics on offense. It's been 8 unanswered points for him. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, last season, the NBA created newly designed trophies to honor the major player awards. Each is named after an NBA legend, including Michael Jordan, Hakeem Olajuwon, Jerry West, Wilt Chamberlain, John Havlicek, and George Mikan. And Kevin, while the honor itself will always matter most, there's some hardware with a famous player name isn't hurting anybody's hopes. Back to you.
Oh, I agree, David. Thank
What
you.
y'all's gotta see.
Here's Bain.
And with the monster finish, he stops an 11-0 run by Boston.
For Boston, they've gotten 4 of the first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. Bulls from the top of the key. And again, it's Boston
It's crazy.
converted.
We definitely gonna beat the NBA record too. I'm gonna stay on the Celtics for every season that we win the championships. All 7 championships we're gonna win with the Celtics.
Inside. And Morant throws it down.
Tough to miss that man. Desmond Bain read the defense perfectly.
from downtown.
Oof.
The captain, no good. The Grizzlies have gone 2 of 7 from the field in the third. That leaves room for improvement, certainly. Here's Morant.
Shit, I got odd subs, and I guess you're one of them, bro. You're a bot.
And there's the foul. It's on Steven Adams. That is his first foul of the game. And the Grizzlies with some changes. Santi Aldama's checked in for Adams. And it's Luke Kennard.
It's okay to be jealous,
Jackson.
bro.
Steve, hard to believe.
I know you want to be up here one day,
Adams
Racer.
has been in this NBA for 10+ seasons.
Kevin, joining OKC during the Russ and KD days, playing with Zion in New Orleans, Ja in Memphis, Steven Adams has teamed up with some incredible young talent.
Pass to Aldama. Memphis moving it around. And he comes up with the deuce. 12 points for John Morant.
And they've had assists now in their last 3 baskets.
Here's the captain. Offline with his
Every time, bro.
For Memphis, they've gone a lackluster 3 of 9 from the field.
Stamina start getting low. You gotta start dunking it.
Left side, Bain. Pass to Morant. There's the 3. And he's good on the 3 ball. Morant's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Quick shot by Ja Morant. As soon as he's got the rock, he's into his motion.
Morant with the steal.
Damn, that boy Ja is fast.
Tries again. Rebounded by the Celtics.
You know what, though? They keep calling his number despite the difficult quarter he's had.
Good, that's another bucket. 71 points and no end in sight.
Young fella is in the zone. The defense right now looks helpless.
Looking to get back on track here. And then Morant slams it in.
Man, did you see Ja Morant fly through the air on that play?
So the Celtics call timeout.
There we go. Sub me out to the 4th. Yeah, I'm just playing the game, bro.
A little over a minute of the 4th quarter gone right now.
What do you want me to say, Racer? You want me to talk to you,
Here's the captain. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
What's keeping you around, man? You getting my watch time up, Racer, so I'm chilling, bro.
Blood in the water. My man is going for the jugular.
We've got the captain. He's out there with Malcolm Brogdon. Horford is out there with White. And it's Mikhailuk.
I mean, it's a long grind for this Jordan tier 1, too.
Beautiful touch from Desmond Bain. So good from the mid-range.
Just chilling.
Here's the captain. Connects again from distance.
He's screaming most of the progress, though.
From outside.
Locked in.
Still haven't even hit tier 5. It's crazy. We're about to finish our rookie season. And we're about to, like, just get into tier 5.
And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline.
It's a +5 advantage.
The next season should go fast since we've already broken, like, all the records.
Here's the captain. And good. And he hits it again. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
Rose passes to Bain. Outside Rose.
Put some bass. We're going to have my voice bumping.
And that one clearly a foul.
Why are you fouling that hard?
Coming up.
And Jaren Jackson Jr. is so impressive, especially
I gotta see a little personal.
A dynamic shot blocker, Greg. Jaren Jackson is someone that loves setting the tone on the defensive end. Not to mention, he's a very skilled offensive threat.
Luke Cornett, he's checked in for Mikhailuk. Memphis also making some changes. And he's checked in for Santi Aldama.
Can't wait till we get this Celtics icon now.
And it's John Morant in for Derrick Rose. Now, here's
You're getting all these icons out the daily spin.
Well, he wanted to return the favor there for that last 3, but it just wasn't in the cards.
The captain, and again for 3.
And this 3-point shooting performance has been insane. Everything is going in.
It's been a historic night for him.
A lot of viewers aren't always signed in, too.
In a single game. Payne for 3. Horford with the rebound.
Especially like some family members that probably just keep the stream up, you know.
Here's the captain, guarded by Morant. Nailed from 3-point
So you're the only one here? No, we got Bell money. He's commented. But overall, is this build 91. I've been grinding this build all through my career, though. Out of my 4 builds, this is my career build. I decided to hate that. Yo, sometimes when you run up the court with that crossover, too, they be throwing the ball right into the defense.
Adams in the high post.
So you can't hit a nice crossover right there.
Bain against Brogdon. Launches a 3.
Yeah, I'm going to be grinding this build to get that GOAT tier. I want to get that GOAT head on my mod player so bad. That GOAT head is tough. I wish the shoes they gave you, though, were able to make you run fast this year, like, you know, previous years. I don't know why they include those shoes for a grind that takes like over 24 hours. How long do you think he's going to take the GOAT head? Bro, this thing, I'm not going to lie, like, this MyCAREER grind they set up for you is a grind. Like, you literally have to really just, and you have to play key games too, so you have to play. You can't even sim like right to the playoffs like previous 2Ks, dude. So that's what makes it longer. Like, that's why I thought it was gonna be a breeze until I came on here, and it's like, oh, key game. And I'm like, okay. And then I saw like a key game 15 games away. I was like, alright, that's not bad. And then while I'm simming to it, it's like, oh, new key game available. New key game available, like, before you get to it, so. But like I said, that's because the rookie year, breaking the records and stuff, it's gonna, you know, that's why there's so many key games of breaking records in the rookie year. But
that's the fire he plays with.
That's why I'm hoping right after rookie year, you get all those pretty much basics, like win a title, win an NBA Finals MVP, win NBA Finals MVP for the first time. You know, it's like, that rookie season, you get all that out the way.
And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one.
It kind of seems, we'll see. We'll see how the next seasons get easier. But we're gonna be live streaming it, so we'll see all here how this GOAT head works. But yeah, that GOAT head be looking tough. I'm just trying to complete all this extra stuff too, so once, you know, we do it, we don't have to worry about it for the rest of the year. Like the Mamba moments, I've been completed those Mamba moments. Oh yeah, 92 overall now. Alright, what we gonna upgrade? I think we go close. Go free throw. $92. Alright, so hopefully All-Star Weekend happens before another key game. Damn, I thought we was almost there at All-Star. Let's see what the key game is. To say
do what you always do.
Single season points. Oh, okay, so we about to break the single season points. Is that Wilts? It's got to be Wilts.
Let's get this win, MP.
It's got to be over 4,000 points, right? I think we get a trophy too if we break a single season, unless, or it could be a team. Let me see. That's gotta be Wilts though.
And tonight could be special for MP. The all-time record for most points scored in a single season is within reach. All he has to do is continue his offensive
4,030. Oh yeah.
dominance. Hi, and thanks for joining
So
us on
this,
2K Sports
once
NBA
we beat
action.
that,
It's coming up with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke.
pretty sure
This
we
is
do get a
Ryan
trophy.
Anderson. Joining us from the sidelines, Allie LaForce. Looking at the starting 5 for the Boston Celtics. The star wing pair, it's Brown and Tatum outside. Horford and Williams together in the front court. And it's the captain in at the point. And for the Nets, we've got Mikal Bridges.
Yeah, I'm trying to low-key go for Platinum Trophy this 2K as well. Try to play a little bit of every mode.
In at the 1. All right, now let's go courtside.
I'm only playing my team for the trophies, though, this year.
We think that he may set the
That's the
single
only
season
reason why I'm going to play my team, is just to get whatever trophies is on
Once
there.
thought of as unbreakable, over 4,000 points. The record was set all the way
Once I
back in
complete this MyCAREER
1962,
stuff,
and
then
it
I'm also going to be
could
grinding
fall
that rep
tonight.
out.
Can he do it? We'll
I
find
do want
out.
to get on that leaderboard.
That's what we're all waiting for. Thanks much. Good stuff.
Well, you cannot let Mikal Bridges
I'm just trying to get everything else done. Also get my skills up as a guard.
Drains the triple. Well, Grant, going into these back-to-back games, do you think coaches
Definitely
are
been
more
feeling
conscious
the game
of
a
the
bit more.
disbursement of minutes in the first game?
Playing
They had
my
an
career on
idea
this
of the
build.
total number of
My
minutes they
cheesy
want
build.
their superstar in over the 2-day
This
period.
build's goated,
But it
too.
really comes down to how this first game goes.
Now here's Bridges. What a tremendous game he played against San Antonio. Here's the captain. He's covered by Dinwiddie. Here's the captain. And he gets the jumper to drop. The captain's got 5 now. And making his first All-Star
Spencer
appearance.
Dinwiddie.
MP selected to the starting unit, Grant.
Well, he's been taking the league by storm, BA. And I'm sure he's hoping to
gonna be
light
lit,
up
too,
the
once,
All-Star game just the same.
The longer we
Here's
play on the
Dinwiddie.
Celtics,
After missing his first attempt,
the
now
more
1 for
numbers
2.
that will open up.
Defensively, to
Like
me,
when Tatum
you've
gets
gotta do a better
traded,
job
we grab a number
communicating
0.
once the screen comes.
For,
Here's the captain. And the Celtics another 3.
hopefully Tatum don't get traded, though.
The Nets have gone
You gotta
just 2
keep
for
Tatum on the
4 from the
team.
floor.
But you guys know
Dinwiddie
2K.
passes to Claxton. Inside. Here's Bridges. And it's Bridges with the jam.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
Now
I
here's
like those
Dinwiddie.
abilities, too. You can
23
like
points his last outing.
have upgraded
Claxton up top.
stats. There's one you can get like 99
Back to
3.
Dinwiddie.
Put them together. and
Outside Warren.
99 ball control, all this. In my career game.
To the
Pretty
middle.
lit.
Up top Dinwiddie. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
Just for doing simple challenges. Oh, he
Trying to
missed
answer
it.
back, but that 3 is off the mark. The Celtics with the lead. And without a superstar scorer, Grant, the question has always been, how does this Nets team generate enough offense?
Yeah, well, hero ball is not going to work. I mean, they've got to push the pace and trust one another and go from good shot to great shot.
Hey, y'all be sure to like up,
Now
too.
here's Bridges. A
6
top
likes
tier
away from my
scorer,
next goal.
averaging a little under 25 points a contest. Dinwiddie, no good.
Right now trying to get into a rhythm, but so far this quarter, boy,
No,
he is
no,
struggling
no.
to make anything go down.
Of course. Hit the crossover while he's in an ankle breaker animation.
Dinwiddie can't get that one to fall.
Boy, the wheels have definitely fallen off in this quarter. He cannot buy one.
Man, that was fast. They're already up by double digits.
Wow, they've come out strong. Control the pace, assert their will. Nice.
Now here's Dinwiddie. He's been an offensive
That's how many points? 19 more
weapon for
points
them,
to go.
scoring around 17.5 points a game. Outside Warren to end the run, and he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Well, T.J. Warren, the catch-and-shoot jumper is pure.
Boston calls timeout. Brooklyn making some changes. Watford's checked in for O'Neal. LeVert comes in for Warren, and Simmons is subbed in for Bridges. Lets it go from deep. The captain, that's good. The captain's got 19 points. And
You
congratulations
said the fire
to MP.
logo underneath
He's
you.
an all-star
Oh, that's
for
the
the
heat
first
check.
time, Grant, a reserve
The one
on the
that's
roster.
like pops up on the
Your
right.
first
Right now it's
All-Star
on.
game
I have
is just
takeover,
incredible.
but
Sharing a locker room
when you
with
see
the
that little
best in the
square
world,
fire
an
icon, that's the
experience
heat
MP
check
will
for
never
being in
forget.
Rise.
Here's Claxton, and so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. He's off on the first. Bridges, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Tatum, he's checked in for Boston. White comes in for Jaylen Brown. No good on the second free throw. Here's the captain.
Yeah, they really took out winners 1v1 too,
Well,
so
they're calling his number
you can only
time
play
and time
winners,
again, and
losers
he is
out
delivering.
in the theater, which is crazy. It's
Takes
not
one
as
from
fast
10
to
feet.
grind. I knew that was going to
Simmons,
do
no
that
good.
too. with everyone
And
grinding
Porzingis
theater
has got the ball
1v1.
here for the
They
Celtics.
had to make it losers.
It's a 13-point game. They're coming off that win against the Heat.
And we all know that on the road, you don't usually look so comfortable on the offensive end. But that was the
I really wonder how long it's going to
It came
take
down
to get
to
this go ahead, though.
No wasted
I'm going as fast
possessions,
as I
and
can.
that is absolutely essential.
I do think I just got to chip my players' minutes, though. Just to,
Looking around.
if that's
And here's
possible,
LeVert for three.
probably make
He
these games a
released
bit
it in
faster.
time, but it's off the mark. And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as he's checked in for Brooklyn. T.J. Warren comes in for Ben Simmons. The Celtics making a switch here. Here's the captain.
Boom.
Again.
Let's go.
What an avalanche.
And as he continues to
11
fill it
more
up, guys,
points until
he's nearing first place all time for points in a season.
Historically
all-time
dominant.
points in a
He's put them
season.
on his back all season long.
And Wilt Chamberlain scoring 4,029 points back in 1962. A whole different era, but to surpass that now would be almost inconceivable.
And what an incredible achievement from MP recently. Grant, he turned in one of the most efficient games you will ever see.
Well, you talk about what it means to dominate.
Splash.
MP was the definition of that with his performance. Now, everything fell for him, and it looked like he was a man amongst boys.
Taking a look at the Celtics. At small and power forward, it's Tatum and Porzingis. Then it's Malcolm Brogdon. Then there's Robert Williams. And it's the captain in at the one.
This guy is such a good all-around player. Karis LeVert sharpening his court awareness and finding his open teammates.
And so it's Boston with it. Following the bucket by the Nets. The captain, that's good.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number one on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Here's Watford, still without a bucket. And here's LeVert for three. Williams grabs the board.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Boom.
And again.
All right.
That bucket does it. He's tied
more
the top
basket.
spot for points in a season.
Well, to call him a force on the offensive
that
end wouldn't do him
trophy.
justice. This has been a season for the ages.
4,029 points. Can you believe it? I never thought I'd see Wilt Chamberlain's 1962 mark matched, but today is the day.
Watford gets the bucket.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making...
And another one.
A day has
Trophy.
come that I thought we'd never see. He's done the impossible.
And it's a new record for points in a season. Incredible.
What was the trophy? Oh, his career record. Okay.
Yeah, he has broken Wilt Chamberlain's historic mark from 1962. It stood for decades
Probably be able to set
until
the
now.
career record.
Brooklyn making some changes.
First.
Claxton, he's checked in for Watford. And it's Dinwiddie in for Bridges. 1:27 left to play in the second quarter. Dinwiddie, no good. Boston on offense. They're on a 15-5 run.
Hey guys, the captain in their last game against the Heat had a huge game. He ended up with a jaw-dropping amount of points, and as always, a lot of those points came in bunches of three. He just went out there and played his game, absolutely owning the opposition in the process. Back to you guys.
Okay, Allie, thanks. Well, that was an incredible night for him. They rode him to that win.
And he was more than happy to carry them, B.A. He might still be feeding off that performance heading into this one.
Well, there's no doubt. He certainly looked like he was enjoying himself in that last game. He had his offense flowing.
And MP has been the talk of the NBA
Yes, sir.
since
We
his
got another
debut.
like.
Grant's not a
I'll
surprise
keep
to see
liking
him
up.
on the cover of the latest issue of Dime magazine.
Yeah, MP has the potential to be one of the biggest athletes on the planet. The type of draw he has mixed with his talent is something you rarely see from a player his age. And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game has gone. 12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
Now here's Dinwiddie. Shoots. Rebound Boston. Williams has got 5 rebounds tonight.
What a brutal night for this guy, and it is having a ripple effect throughout the team. This is tough.
The captain misses.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
And so it's Boston in total control, up by 29 going into the break. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
I don't think you can expect them to perform better offensively than they did in the first half, honestly. So the question becomes, Shaq, how do you sustain that efficiency?
Yeah.
All right, now I think we should check out the Rookie of the Year race.
Here at the midway point, we've seen enough games to get a real sense of the rooks. Which ones are...
Glad you could join us. Ryan Anderson and crew are ready to take it away for the start of the third quarter.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. And we've heard some, like Greg Popovich, say that three-pointers are becoming too prevalent. Doris, you think they overwhelm other parts of the game?
You know what? There is obviously a heavy emphasis on 2 things: three-point shooting and restricted area attempts. I think the feeling is the mid-range has been eliminated, but here's what I know, B.A. To win a playoff series, that mid-range game comes back into play. And again, I go back to the point that I have been consistent about. To me, the game is still in a great place.
Royce O'Neal is out there with Nicholas Claxton. Then it's T.J. Warren. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Dinwiddie in at the point. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Pass to Claxton. Dinwiddie outside. Tatum brings a double team. Claxton passes to Warren. And he converts the layup. Warren's got 5 now.
Well, so committed to scoring near the cup. T.J. Warren, nice touch.
Takes a 3. Another one falls. Amazing. Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
BA, it feels like he can't miss.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Dinwiddie passes to Bridges. Shot clock at 6. From the right block. Rebound Boston.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
The captain misses.
You know, missed that one, but still a really good start coming off the break. 3 for 4 now.
Pass to Claxton. Back to Dinwiddie from the low block. And the shot is good off the backboard. Dinwiddie's got his second bucket on the night.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best. He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Goes up at the stripe. 2 points. That one goes. Dinwiddie's got 4 points in the quarter.
He is too good a mid-range shooter to leave him that open.
Drives to the hoop.
Tonight, their attack revolves around him. As he goes, so goes the offense.
And so Dinwiddie will bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Again, the miss by Dinwiddie.
This guy just can't find his rhythm, and you look up at the scoreboard, they absolutely need his productivity.
Another one goes. Incredible. That's 62 points. 62.
Amazing. A remarkable performance from him so far.
And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. No good on the 3.
Tried to come right back at him with the 3. Not that time.
Well, Doris, when he's off the court, Jaylen Brown is an outspoken advocate for education.
What I love about Jaylen B.A. is that he's about so much more than basketball. This young man has a passion for learning. It's a very admirable cause he has tried to be outspoken for. You love the superstar level effort between the lines and outside the lines.
Can they get it? Sends it home from three-point land. Dinwiddie's got 9 points.
And talk about payback. He hits the revenge triple.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire, a little bit of pride at stake.
Back to Warren. Pass to Claxton. Down low. The rebound, Celtics. Tatum's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. The captain misses. Brooklyn is gone, only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Oh, there's the alley! And an emphatic jam on the lob.
Just flawless timing right there.
Right? The dish, the catch, the flush, the whole thing was perfect. The 3. Boston, no good that time either. For Brooklyn, they've gotten 5 of 10 shots to go. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to O'Neal. Back to Dinwiddie. Floats one. Here's Bridges. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
Well, I think effort might be the calling card of Mikal Bridges. This guy is willing to hit the offensive glass. All about how much do you want it.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And so it's the Boston Celtics ahead. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture.
Making a change here. Claxton's checked in. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. On the court right now for the Celtics, we've got Kristaps Porzingis. Also Derek White out there. Luke Cornett out there with Malcolm Brogdon. And it's the captain in at the point guard position. Bridges passes to Simmons. Claxton with it. LeVert outside. Screen by Claxton to the inside. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Boy, that's thanks to Karis LeVert's court vision, making the right plays in pick-and-roll action.
Outside Porzingis. Pass to the captain. Launches a 3. And the Celtics another 3.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Simmons with it. 5 to shoot to the paint. And it's Bridges with the jam.
This is what Ben Simmons does, guys. If someone's open, he will find him.
And the Celtics in possession here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. The Nets have gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Pass to Claxton. Back to Bridges from the arc. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
You've got to be aware and stay attached to Mikal Bridges beyond that arc. This guy dangerous as a shooter.
The captain, that's good.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Pass to Claxton. 1:56 left in the fourth quarter. Bridges misses. Boston has gotten 3 threes to fall out of 4 attempts here in the fourth. The captain. The three-pointer off the mark. Brooklyn has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. The 3 is up. Bridges can't get that one to fall. Boston shooting 55% since the start of the fourth. Here's the captain. He squares up and sinks it.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Celtics.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, B.A., just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And with this win, they will now have 52 victories for the year.
It's just a great matchup for them. And they're looking for the 4-game season sweep in their next meeting.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for the captain.
Efficient productivity. You love what this guy has given to you on the offensive end.
And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Celtics.
Well, you have to like what you've seen from them defensively. They've done well contesting shots and have managed to come away with some blocks, too.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
Here's the captain. He's guarded by Bridges. Pass to the captain. There's the triple. Rebounded by the Nets. 26 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Outside Simmons. Here's Watford. The three. Drops in the three.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
No doubt. It felt like they were a little tight for much of the evening. Now they're in a better flow, but it may be too little too late.
What a performance tonight. Getting a win like this on the road is such a boost.
You've got to be able to block out all distractions in enemy territory. This team did a tremendous job staying focused on the task at hand.
And so it's Boston easily.
It was good, no cap. Just looking at everything real quick. Alright, so we should be in All-Star Week. messed up. Let's see, Rising Stars. I don't have to do Rising Stars. Do 3-point. Let's put me a little 3-point. Oh, we got me going first. Money at the end. Let's see how this goes. First time doing 3-point only. That was alright. 31 points. They said you have to win 7 championships. Yeah, that's why we're winning as fast as we can. The longest season though is definitely got to be the rookie season, where you're like first breaking all the records, you know? Rookie season seems to be taking like forever. Hopefully, I think the next seasons should kind of start going faster. And I put my minutes all the way down, so I should be playing less minutes a game now. Should speed this process up. I just want to win this 3-point contest real quick, and dunk contest. Let's see. Let's see how much you get. 23. Alright. Alright, it should be easy. Easy dub. Tiebreaker. They didn't even tie though. At the end, let's take a dub. Bro, why did my guy... Why was my guy missing? What was that? That was good, Thunder. That's crazy. He was hitting every green and then it just started bricking. It's crazy. Let me see real quick. Yeah, I'm not even gonna do the street ball stuff yet. Damn, so many key games. Oh, wait, we got what? 5 more key games? But more is gonna pop up. Gotta try to get this rookie season out the way.
If it isn't Mr. Rookie of the Month.
Yeah, let's see. So after putting all of my minutes all the way down, we're gonna see how long it takes.
Time to start the weekend in style. We welcome you to Friday Night Basketball on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Should try taking
so the
out the
opening
starting
lineup
lineup
for the
too.
Mavericks. Luka and Kyrie are the talented backcourt.
Try that.
Dwight Powell out there with Maxi Kleber. And it's Brooks in at the 3, the small forward. And for Boston, Tatum and Horford, the duo at forward. Then there's Robert Williams. Then it's Jaylen Brown. And it's the captain in at the point. Let's send you over to the sideline to discuss MP's groundbreaking season.
He just had an all-time moment breaking Wilt Chamberlain's
Yeah, I'll be sure to like
single-season
up 2
points
4
record.
legs
Him
away
and
from our
Wilt
next
are
goal.
still the only players in NBA history with over 4,000 points in a year. He told me he hopes to add to this record tonight. I'm betting he will. BA?
I'm with you. No doubt about that. All eyes tonight will be on the matchup between Luka Doncic and MP. And MP was on the winning side in their last encounter. He's looking to keep that same energy.
It's going to be a challenge against Doncic, particularly when Luka has the ball in his hands, which is often. He's one of the best scorers and all-around offensive players we have in this league.
You know, I'm very curious to see how MP comes out and sets the tone in this
good,
one.
Young. How you doing?
You know he wants to make a statement in this game.
Grant, coming off All-Star Weekend, some teams seem to have renewed focus.
You know, the break is really an opportunity to press the reset button, take a breath, you know, just get some rest. And, of course, analyze what you've done well and maybe what you haven't, and make the necessary adjustments moving
I can't wait till we get this go-ahead.
Here's the captain. In the game against Philadelphia, very impressive. Hits a three-pointer. And what an incredible achievement from MP recently. Grant, he turned in one of the most efficient games you will ever see.
Well, you talk about what it means to
least we almost
dominate.
went the rookie
MP
season, though.
was the definition of that with his performance. Now, everything fell for him, and it looked like he was a man amongst boys.
And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. Jaylen Brown picks one up, and he's settled in.
Can I add you? Yeah, of course.
Uses athleticism to his advantage down low, Clark.
Yeah, but he's found different ways to be successful and effective, BA, which is what you like to see. He'll use his size to his advantage and play bully ball sometimes, but he also can finesse his way around you.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
Yeah, I got 4 builds. I got 2 guards and 2 center builds.
From deep. And again, Boston
all
with
90
the
plus
triple.
overalls.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter.
This one's a 92 overall right now.
Bury those threes early and it'll open up.
It's going to be my main MyCAREER build until I finish this MyCAREER grind.
I think it's the in-between game along with his savvy and ball handling that separates Luka as a world-class scorer.
Here's the captain.
Just because this build can do like everything.
Boston with the triple.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
And once I do get that GOAT tier,
from beyond the arc,
I'm going to do the street bosses. Beat all of them.
Love the way Doncic reads the defense.
I also have to do all the side quests to get the perks. Gotta get the perks unlocked. I believe they go for all players. You can do it on one player. So.
This defense looking very frustrated right now.
Most teams get the message to cover shooters after 1 or 2 wide open looks at the three-point shot, but it seems like they have just not figured it out.
Here's the captain. He's got 21. Lets the three fly. And again, Boston with the triple.
That's 3 in a row from out there now, so they've got to do a better job contesting.
Pass to Doncic. No good with a layup.
Guys, this hasn't been his quarter. I mean, to me, he just doesn't look completely comfortable or confident.
The green.
And again, Boston with the triple.
Let's go. 2 lights away from our next goal. Y'all hit that like button.
Desire to chase shooters off that line.
And those triples, they sure do add up quickly, don't they? I mean, they've got to make some kind of adjustment.
Set to grind for real, yeah. What you grinding right now, Career? I'm trying to grind everything in the game, so I even started my WNBA player and won some games of that.
The captain, that's good.
My team's looking stacked.
Well, they've shot the rock. Very high percentage so far, and if you want to start a game hot, that's the way to do it.
And the Mavericks call
obviously,
time
I'm already
here.
a starter.
Some changes
1
for
rep.
Boston. Porzingis has checked in for Williams.
I have to grind. I want to grind for that top 10 leaderboards though.
Jaylen Brown. And
in MyCAREER, like I said,
Williams is checked
I'm
in
just
for
playing
Powell.
this to get this out the
Jones
way. I completed the Mamba
Green's
moments.
checked in for Brooks. And it's Hardy in
Once
for
I
Kyrie Irving.
get the
From deep, here's Doncic.
complete these MyCAREER
Porzingis
quests,
grabs the
then
board.
I'm literally done with MyCAREER for the year.
Probably turn red.
So that's why I'm just trying to get over and done with now.
The captain, that's good.
Don't have to worry about it till next September. I can just focus on grinding my percentage, my bar, going for top 10.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Doncic finds Green. A shot to stop the run. Doncic's shot is good.
This MyCAREER stuff is definitely like one of the biggest grinds that y'all gotta do.
Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Well,
So that's why I'm just getting
the
out the
value
way.
of great rim protection. That's a shot he typically makes.
And so it's Boston with a commanding 22-point lead going into the break. And
I'm gonna be keeping all these streams up too, so we'll see how long it takes to actually get this goat head.
And that one misses. And in deciding against lowering the minimum age for the NBA draft, Grant, you think it's fair to 17 and 18-year-olds who want to go pro?
You know, I do think it's fair. I mean, there are other avenues in today's basketball environment where compensation for these guys is possible. You have the
You
overseas
can do that here
route,
right
you have
after,
the
yeah,
G League
especially if you're
Ignite.
like a low overall.
And of course now colleges have
Best to
the
just
NIL,
might as well get the MyCAREER grind out the
On the
way.
court right now for the Mavericks. Derek Jones is out there with Grant Williams. Then it's Hardy. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Green in at the small
People
forward
are going to be
position.
playing and be like, yo, he has
Hey
a
guys,
go-ahead.
the captain in their last game against the 76ers put
He's a
on a
goat.
show. He dropped an amazing number of points, and he came out of nowhere in that one, burying some triples in the process. A legendary performance that will be talked about for years to come, unless he's able to do it again tonight. Brian?
Yeah, he was unstoppable during certain stretches. It'd be great to see him top that performance tonight.
Well, his team needs him to contribute. When he's on his A game, he just makes play after play.
For sure, and draws
This,
so much
Team French
defensive attention
23.
that it opens up opportunities
That's my
for others.
PSN.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going. Some people wondered if MP could continue to dominate this matchup. So far, he's been really good.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Irving for 3. Knocks down the triple. Irving's got 7 points in the game.
He's finally leaving that dismal first quarter behind him. Took him a while to get going.
Here's the captain. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. You know, Clark, when you think about the history of this Dallas franchise, one man stands out. That's Dirk.
Yeah, he's worthy of a statue for sure, B.A. He played
I'll
all
be
21
accepting anyone's
seasons
friend
of his
request if
career
y'all
with the
want to join
Mavs.
up.
He was the first European
If y'all
MVP
play
in league
2K24,
history. And then in 2011, he
yeah.
helped bring an NBA title to the Mavericks, beating the LeBron Wade-led Heat team.
He's carried much of the scoring load tonight.
I'm just not going to really be in park until I finish this, honestly.
Let up.
And Dallas calls time here.
I just don't feel like coming back to my career every other day, you know, so I'd rather just get this career done with and
it's White in for
never worry about
Brogdon.
my career
And a new
for the
group
rest
getting
of
ready
this
for the
year.
Mavericks. Powell, he's checked in for Jones. Kleba comes in for Williams. Dylan Brooks checked in for Green. And Doncic has subbed in for Hardy. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. The Celtics have gotten 7 of 10 attempts to drop in the second quarter.
Yet another bucket. My goodness. 50 for the game.
You guys running with good
Putting
people.
on a show.
Yeah, we'll most definitely play.
Irving, the pass to Doncic. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Look, I know he wanted to answer with a 3 of his own, but you got
I have
to
a
play
lot to
smarter.
complete.
Play your game, not
Once I
theirs.
do complete this
He's
my career
dropping
stuff,
the
I want to
three ball
complete
with
my
incredible
seasonal.
consistency. What a
I
barrage
already
here in
completed the
first
season
half.
rec challenge. I gotta complete like the season park challenges, which I'm
We've got
almost done
33
with
seconds
completing the
left in the first half of
2v2s.
basketball. And
I'll
it's
probably
Brooks
get that
missing.
actually playing with Misfit. But probably have to complete that
Here's the
3v3
captain,
challenge as
guarded
well.
by Doncic. And again for 3. Man, he's really,
So I haven't really
launched
played
it
too
from
many
outside
threes
the
at all.
arc.
Man, so locked in, feeling confident in his three-point shot tonight.
Yeah.
Oh,
I mean,
and
who
just
likes to
miss
lose?
after miss right now.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
And it's been a well-rounded performance. I mean, strong rebounding has certainly been at the center of it, but it's been good on a number of levels.
Powell, a screen on White. Irving, the pass to Powell. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. They retain possession, and so it's the Boston Celtics.
Y'all like up though, 2
dominating
likes
the
away.
opposition as they maintain a 36-point advantage.
PSN is King
They've
French
had incredible
23
success defensively,
altogether.
taking away good looks and pressuring shooters. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
And a bit of a gear switch here. Shaq, you are currently trending online right now. Fans are demanding you try your hand in a hot dog eating contest.
Oh, Ernie, I actually would like to see this happen as well. I bet some of these guys will humble you, Shaq.
Come on now, stop it. It wouldn't be fair. I'd be putting up Wilt Chamberlain numbers as a rookie contestant.
Well, the key is being able to stretch your stomach, I've heard. Yours is already stretched from the post-Laker days, though.
Nope.
And pivoting back to our first half here, goes without saying, a lot to like for the Celtics.
I mean,
thanks for joining us.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different
Bro,
from the
funny
first
too,
2.
that one,
So far, it's
that
been a
girl be
runaway.
viewing right there. He's seen her at actual games.
And Tatum's got the ball here for Boston. The star wing pair. It's Brown and Tatum outside. Horford and Williams together in the front court. And it's the captain in at the 1. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
After the trade for Kyrie Irving, the Mavericks offense went to another level. Coach Jason Kidd said, quote, "We're still going to preach defense, but on the offensive end, there's going to be nights where we're scoring 130 or 140. Kai gives us another weapon. Someone is going to be free. Someone is going to have the advantage." Brian?
Oh, nice stuff. Thank you, Allie.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
It's Powell on the wing. 4 on the clock. Connects from downtown. Irving's got 10.
The fire that Irving plays with, admirable. I mean, you can feel it. When you make a 3 on him, it's payback time. He's coming at you.
Bro,
Here's Doncic.
that crossover animation looked like it literally purposely threw the ball
And
into the
that's what
defender.
happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Plenty of space. Again, Dallas.
They haven't missed a beat coming out of the locker room. A perfect 4 for 4.
For Boston, they've got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Here's the captain. Oh, connects again.
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. Back to Doncic. Here's the 3. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Their offense sort of clawing back to respectability. Let's see if they can keep building on this.
You know, when you think about Kyrie Irving's game, his ball handling is what still comes to mind first.
Yeah, you know, B.A., that and his killer instinct. Kyrie is one of the most creative players we've ever seen. A guy you can count on to come through in big moments.
The Celtics have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. The captain. And it's good. He hits another one.
What a game from him. 72 points.
And he's been simply sensational throughout this one. Brooks outside. Beyond the arc. Tatum pulls it in. The Celtics have got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Here's the captain. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum.
Wow. What can you say?
Dallas has gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. From deep, here's Doncic. The rebound, Celtics. Williams has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Here's the captain. Good. Another from 3. Ooh, you can tell he's feeling it right now.
The B.A., he's on fire.
Except.
To halt the run. Dallas no good that time either.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
Adds to their lead. They've been able to rely on him.
It was good, Chester.
Pass to Kleba. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Now here's Powell. Williams defending. Kicks it to Doncic. Doncic. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second
So far,
chance
even though I put my minutes all the way down, it doesn't feel like they're giving me less minutes.
Every play, every game.
Here's the captain. And the Celtics another 3.
Well, what a quarter for him. I mean, he's found his rhythm. And
So I think that stuff only matters if you be playing 12-minute quarters.
Doncic passes to Irving. On the wing, Brooks. This one for 3. Knocks it down from distance. Brooks has got 5 points now this quarter.
One more like, man. One more like. Y'all hit that like button. Help me out.
And again for 3.
Another 3 for
Y'all
him.
spam up 20s in the chat.
I've seen a better three-point shooting night.
Oh, they just keep pouring in. This is a top 5 all-time single.
The grind
game
for the
threes.
goat head.
Doncic shot is good.
Well, they're still losing, but it's not because of him. He's been lights out this quarter.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's the captain.
Boom.
Connects again from distance.
All game long, the threes have been pouring in for him. There is nothing stopping this shot.
Yeah, also, if you guys been playing too, let me know what you guys got out for rewards off the daily rewards, man. What rewards have y'all got? Because I've been getting, I got the Bucks icon release, I got Bulls release icon.
And no good.
They gave me like a LA Clippers ball.
Showing no mercy and just piling it on. Looking dominant and focused right now.
I've been seeing some people get some good rewards. I want that Celtics icon though, that Celtics perfect release icon. If I can get that soon, one of these days, man, off that daily reward, that'd be nice.
You were in the playoffs several times during your career.
I want everything Celtics in this game.
The postseason's just different from the regular season.
It's 100% another level. I'll never forget my first series, 1996, against the great Shaquille O'Neal and Penny Hardaway of the Orlando Magic. Of course, yeah, my Pistons.
You still got to join an affiliate. Oh my!
Introduction to the playoffs.
On the court right now for
yeah, I've been seeing a lot of people, especially for like the first couple days game came out too. No one was a rep like at all. That's just crazy to me, man. That's why they set that system up, man, because it kind of like it kind of delays your grind from even starting when you even start the game. Like you actually have to do stuff to start your grind. I'm already, yeah, we hit that starter one. I'm still like 4% in. I really haven't done, you know. I've been putting this work into MyCAREER, and
Boy,
I just feel like getting that go-ahead, man.
Guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
That nice go-ahead. Looks too clean.
Grant, you had an
I also got to redo my face scan at some
college
point.
Champ, 7-time All-Star. But tell me where owner ranks in your career resume. Good. Another from three.
Yeah, honestly, the more I play this 2K though, I'm really enjoying it. I don't know if I put it top 3 just yet, you know. Still gotta at least experience till after Christmas, and once we keep going and stuff, like, we'll see, man. But honestly, this 2K got potential, man. I'm not gonna lie. And the Rise and Elite affiliates fire, like, I'm really vibing with the game this year compared to like previous years, you know.
Boston on offense. They've scored 10 straight.
I'm happy they actually took out those other affiliations, man. They were kind of cool.
Left in the fourth quarter. Here's the captain. Good. He hits again.
I'm in disbelief. He set a new all-time record for scoring in a single game.
A record that was for so long thought to be untouchable. He continues to amaze. Irving, the pass to Kleba. To the inside. Irving, no good.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back.
Hey, we have 20 likes. Let's go.
Really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court.
Appreciate everybody liking the stream. Our next goal is 30 likes. Y'all be sure to share up. Let's get on recommended with it.
Nothing's going his way since the horn. I mean, looks like he used up all his mates in the last quarter. Really hard to think of things they didn't do well in this one. Certainly a dominant night on offense for the Celtics.
They were the more accurate club, and in the end, that
trying to get this go-ahead as fast as I can, man. Like, and the thing is, with this 2K, y'all can't sim with VC. This is save and quit. So they force you to play the whole game too. That's the thing.
They're 57th of the year.
And it's got to feel good taking both wins in their season series against Dallas.
And what a huge performance it was for the captain.
Boy, from a scoring standpoint, he was absolutely sensational. Made the game look easy tonight.
Outside Irving. They still need this. And that one's good. And Green with the assist.
Able to strike from mid-range and all over the court. The versatility of Kyrie's offensive game, top shelf.
The captain misses. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock.
Damn, we really put up 108 points, bro. in 5-minute quarters.
Three-pointer.
Yo, what's good, Retro fan? Welcome back to the stream, bro.
Here's the captain. He's guarded by Irving. The captain. That's good.
He wants to grind hard this year, right?
Giving them the energy they needed.
Even like for my team, bro, taking out the auction house, like now you really have to grind my team.
So we see the Celtics taking the W here.
They just got, I don't know, they really, yeah. Honestly, it's not bad though. It's not bad. Make all of us work. But if you really want to get stuff done in 2K, it's like, it's got to be a full-time job to you, bro, to get stuff done in this game, man. You got to put in hours.
Alright,
Oh, no, I didn't want to listen to this.
I think we all know who you're going. Yeah, dude.
We're going to get right into our next game.
There he is, Mr. Player of the Month.
Not too many games to win the playoffs now. Big shout out to that person that just liked up. Thank you. $30 likes on the way. You said you're gonna miss your other games. What you talking about?
Coming up
When you sim it?
The Warriors taking on
You're talking
the
about
Celtics.
simming it. Yeah,
For
you're
the
not gonna.
Warriors,
You're gonna miss
they've
those other
won
games
just 4
simming
games
it. But
on
that's the
their last-
fastest way to get through this. If you be simming it to key
Welcome
games.
to this Sunday
That's all you
afternoon
can
edition
do.
of the NBA here on 2K.
Like other 2Ks, you could send
This
right
is
to the
Kevin
playoffs.
Holmes. With me tonight, Greg Anthony
Not
and
this
Richard
one.
Jefferson. And joining us courtside, reporter David Aldridge. We are in the middle of a long season
And
now.
a lot
Richard,
of,
guys
they
are
have a
trying to
lot
play
of
with
my
energy
career
every
trophies,
night.
bro.
Oh,
That's
you
why
can
I'm
just see
also
it.
doing this,
It
because
is
I want to get
tough.
platinum trophy.
Yeah, these are the dog days right here. There's a
And I want to get top 10. Like, I want this 2K to be like, I want to really,
That's where the mental toughness to stay
you know,
focused is so important.
this 2K I want to put in all my time. You know, I know even starting guard we weren't the best, but I've already gotten a lot better, like a lot more of a feel. I just have to be playing more parts with him. But by then he should be a pretty high overall from doing all this MyCAREER grinding too, with all my badges, you know, Hall of Fame. And so as soon as I bring this build to the park,
that he creates for his teammates with his movement
Curry getting
is
broke.
unparalleled.
And MP and company are hoping to do
So it's gonna be good, all right.
in their last matchup.
Every build I have right now, I'm gonna get 99, and once I get them all 99, then I'll most likely make a new build eventually. But I do want to unlock that veteran 2.0, so when I do make a new build,
Wiggins is out there with Kevon Looney.
it's gonna be straight to a 99 overall. I love how they added that, but you really have to grind the game to get veteran too.
The captain with the bucket.
You said you look ready?
First quarter, about a minute and a half in.
Yeah, for real. I've been loving it, man. That's what I love about MyCAREER too, is, you know, and I got all my animations, which I've been trying a few animations and still going to be trying more dribbling animations, but you really just kind of get a feel, start seeing how to flick your analog stick and how to activate new combos and certain animations that you just, and obviously from playing all these years, it's kind of like the same thing.
And they call the foul, so a chance
to
at the
an
line
extent.
for one more coming up.
It's the same thing to an
Lights
extent.
out here, right out of the gate. Perfect 4-4 from
I
the
gotta
floor.
take my meter
The
off
Celtics shooting their first free throw of the game.
yeah, I'm playing 5-minute quarters too. 110 points, bro. 5-minute quarters.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an
And you can really
understatement.
just shoot right over them.
Sometimes you gotta shoot your
All the way over those.
even for him.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force.
But that's the thing is, I'm trying to put up as much as possible
Curry
because
passes to Wiggins.
you have to. You literally have to. To get those GOAT points, you have to like break everyone's career like
Pass to
record.
Green.
and you have to win championships. So it's like you have to quickly get as many games done as possible. And every game you play, you gotta go crazy. But what I'm gonna do is this first season, right, my rookie season, I'm just going crazy with the points, right? I'm going crazy with the points. And then my second season, I'm gonna just break the record for assists. I'm just gonna keep passing. That's all I'm gonna do is just keep passing. Just so I secure my second season, I'll have all the records for like, you know, single season assists and single game records for assists. And just focus on taking over every board within the first few seasons real quick. And then that way, when it gets to the higher ups and after all the games you send, you're already getting mad points. Then, all you really got to do is just kind of look at what your player needs, you know, when you're in like your 6th, 7th year, and just keep farming that stat.
Defense is right there to the paint. Here's Wiggins.
Yeah, I mean, I've been 2K diehard, bro. Honestly, it's in my blood.
They sniffed that one out.
Here's the captain. Hits it off the glass.
Bro, I've always had a thing for just grinding heavy 2K. I don't know. I mean, I'm just a heavy grinder in general for any game I be playing, but 2K has always like been my favorite title.
Horford with the rebound.
He just looks off this quarter. Looks like he's
like I don't even play Fortnite no more. You know, I had my time with Fortnite. But even 2K at that time, I was still playing more 2K than Fortnite. Yo, what's good? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Y'all be sure to like up. 9 likes away from our next goal. We're grinding for the go-head out here. So if you guys like to watch MyCAREER and just vibe and chat, then you're at the right place, man. You're going to try to get recommended on the YouTube for this stream. You're going to be grinding up. It's going to be a long stream. It's almost been 2 hours so far.
He's going to make more oftentimes than not.
So we got plenty of time. Grind up.
And the Celtics hit again from deep.
I wish they had a sim to end with VC option though. That would have like made this whole process so much faster. But the fact you have to play the whole 4 quarters is insane.
For 2, and he hits the jumper for 2. Curry's got 8 points.
You see players around the league trying to copy Curry's one motion shot, but there's only one step.
Jump shot butter.
3 points at a time.
We'll see if they can.
I gotta try out so many more jumpers though to really get a feel for this game as well.
And the buzzer sounds, and the first, and we've got a.
Hey, big shout out to that person that just liked up. Y'all be sure to comment up too. Get the comments lit.
Checked in for the Celtics. The captain comes in for Derek White. Golden State also making some changes. Kevon Looney is checked in for Saric, and Andrew Wiggins is subbed in for Payton. And Richard for the Warriors.
Steph Curry now in guarding up.
Famers playing a part, but Stephen Curry, we all know this, is the center of it all.
He's the greatest shooter ever, Kev. We all know that. But when people say that he changed,
I still got mad videos to make, bro. Honestly, I'm not gonna. Ooh, a foul. That 3 of them.
Draymond Green with that defense and his passing ability helped Steph's game go to another level.
Yeah, mad videos to still make. Gonna be grinding up.
The captain out there with Brogdon. And it's Williams at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Once I get all the basic videos out, then we're going to be doing all the creative videos.
Hey guys, the captain in the last game against the Mavericks was terrific. He had an impressive number of points, and he was tremendous in that game. That was a season high in points too. The stats he put up were amazing.
Chris Paul.
Could slow him down.
Last time I played the Warriors, man, Chris Paul got injured.
You're right. He was a one-man.
That's going to be so crazy, actually, seeing Chris Paul play for the Warriors this year.
We'll see if he comes in with that same attitude tonight.
And I'll be interested to
wonder how it's going to turn out.
Looks to double him because this should open up opportunities for his teammates to get going.
Here's the captain. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
Just like last time, they
can't wait to see my other builds. Yeah, man, I got bids on my other builds, like my 7-3. I have a tutorial on how to make my 7-3. And then obviously, like in my other live streams, you'll see me using the other builds.
Goes up on the wing. Rebounded by the captain.
As time gets, you know, as time goes on, I get all of them 99 and they all reach full potential. That's going to be the craziest.
The Celtics with another basket.
And they're really in a good position here, thanks in part to the way he's been able to.
The thing is, all my builds I've made, all 4 of my builds, I've made off my own judgment. That's the thing. I ain't look up no videos for how to make my 4 builds.
It's clear shot making has never been more valuable.
I just went up in there and said, all right, let's make these builds. Looked at it, gave me the badges I wanted, that I felt like, you know, were doable. And so far, all my builds valid. I'm not gonna lie, all my builds valid.
As that one goes in. Curry's got 19 points.
A tough start scoring the basketball, but they're starting to turn it around now.
People are saying the builder was like so strict, and I mean it is strict, but it's not complicated.
Bringing it up for the Warriors. Curry with it.
And obviously, some attributes are just tied with each other. So like when you put something up, the other thing goes up. You know? So you just have to look at it and know.
Here's the captain, and the Celtics hit again from deep.
And he's made his mark.
The builder is really not bad at all. I actually like the builder. I do feel like it's definitely created more balanced as of right now. You know, there's no really like, not from what I've seen so far, super glitchy builds. It more comes down from what I've seen is like the dribbling.
And a lot of that begins with effort. Putting in the work and closing out
deep
possessions
threes,
should make
man.
this
Limitless
a much more
range,
contested game.
half-court
Here's what
greens.
Boston's going with right now. Al Horford, he's checked in for Porzingis. Jaylen Brown comes in for Tatum. And
It's almost like 2K19.
Shot clock at 5. Green with a screen on Brown. Green finds Thompson.
But then they almost got kind of like 18 implemented, where it's like you can shoot right over those, you know?
And there is a glaring discrepancy between these two teams in that area.
This man is on fire. His team is winning, and it doesn't get better than that.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Looney passes to Paul.
It's a tips from
Outside,
a pro
Green.
for a good build.
Kicks it out to Paul. From outside the arc.
I mean, what you trying to make a
Green
center?
picking up the assist. Paul's got 6 here in
I
this
mean, with the
quarter.
builders, you have to be willing to sacrifice, but also you want to get your animations. But as a center, they don't really get
Here he goes.
too many animations,
Seen that a
so
few times today, guys. I mean, their defense has
like dribbling animations, you don't gotta worry about, because all you really gotta do is hold L2
Having no problems
as
at
a
all.
center.
Up 29 points heading into the next quarter. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
Some prime time grade A matchups on that list. Kenny, if you were handing out grades, what grade would you give? And now
Like a
talking about
month
our
from
current
now,
game,
it's gonna be crazy to see how everything evolves in this game, you know? Everyone's got max builds, and everyone's evolving, and it's going to be interesting to see how it turns out. But for the new players, it's low-key going to be tough for new players. When you coming up in here in Christmas time, everyone's max builds by then.
You know,
By Christmas, dude, I don't even know how many 99 overalls I'm going to have.
To the rim in this one, a lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going
Honestly.
to the rim. He hasn't settled for anything.
Who knows how many 99 overalls we're going to have by Christmas.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. The championship core of the
So like I
Warriors.
said, I got
is
4
out
builds
there.
right now. We're going to max
Curry and
all these
Thompson in the
out
backcourt
as fast as
with
I
Green
can.
working at power forward.
I got a
Kevon Looney out
194
there with
overall.
Wiggins.
I got
They kick it
a
out to
92 overall. This guy's a 92 overall as well. And then I got a 90 overall.
And right
So
away,
they're all
match it with a
low-key.
three-pointer
They're
of their
moving
own.
up, all of them.
Curry's got 22
But when I
points.
just stay on one and keep grinding like this guy,
Gotta know he's coming
this
for his
guy, I don't
revenge.
know. We'll see
And
what
yes,
overall I can
records are
get
made
to
be broken, but RJ
by the time I
made
finish this
3
my
points.
career
My
stuff.
goodness, Curry is so far ahead of everyone else.
Yeah, to me, it
Hopefully,
comes down to longevity.
it can bring me at least to, like,
LeBron passed Kareem on the all-time scoring list,
97.
so anything is possible. But it's hard to pass Steph because he's just going to keep
97,
going.
man.
Hands
That'd
it from
be.
downtown.
I could definitely just take him to the park at that
Points
point.
off of
Finish him.
three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
Here's the captain. And again, Boston with the triple.
That makes
If it takes me straight to 99, though, that'd be even better.
Golden State's gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far.
I doubt
And
it.
now to turn to
We're
our
almost done with our
sideline
rookie
reporter, David
season.
Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thanks. Chris Paul is on the back nine of what will be a Hall
even
of
take
Fame
me to, like,
career, but he's
96,
not ready to hang
95.
it up just yet. He said, I don't know if I can ever retire because the emotional roller coaster that you go on during a game, for real, there's nothing like it. His love of the game has never been in question, Kevin. Back to you.
Yeah, you're right, David. Never in question. Hey, thanks for that story. Curry from deep three-point land. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
Goodness, this man is ripping threes.
Definitely got to beat Steph Curry's all-time threes record, too. I got like 2,000 more threes to go.
You can tell he is feeling it.
Kevin, he's on fire.
Down low.
Boy, Steph Curry got mad threes.
Over in the corner. Looney. Passes to Curry. And up the court come the Celtics on the break. Took him no time at all on that one. 66 points for the captain.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
Now Looney. He averages a bit over 6 points a game.
2 loud points from Wiggins. Andrew, he is getting up.
RJ, the Warriors' dominance of this era has put them among the best franchises of all time.
Yes, I would completely agree with that. No one comes close to the Lakers and Celtics, though, Cat. The Warriors, after the Spurs, I think the Spurs are 3, but the Warriors and the Bulls.
He likes away from my next light goal. Y'all be sure to like
not
up.
much really before and not much really after.
For Boston, they've gone a perfect 7 of 7 from the field here in the third, coming out of the break very hot. Here's the captain.
So taking those ankles.
Here's another.
Taking them.
71 points and no end
Give
in
me
sight.
Young fella is in the zone. The defense right now looks helpless.
You said you hit level 40 doing
On
the
the wing,
method.
Thompson takes a 3.
What
Rebound
method?
by Williams. Williams has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. It's stolen by Curry.
Give me that.
They swipe it. And they're on
Damn,
the
he
break.
almost pushed me back. Let's
And
go.
against the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a
I'm
chance
hoping
at
I
the
can
line
keep
for one
Jalen
more.
Brown and Jason Tatum like
Getting
my
the hoop
whole
and the
my career,
home,
though.
That's tremendous body control from Brown.
That'd be nice.
Different look here for the Warriors. Sharp
Hopefully
is
we
checked
just
in
get
for
better
Kevon Looney.
players. We
Jonathan
build a
Kuminga
dream
comes in
team
for
up in
Draymond
here in my
Green.
career.
Gary Payton has checked in for Wiggins, and Chris Paul's subbed in for Curry. Payton inside. He's covered by Brown. Foul
big
beyond
foul.
the arc, and he almost hit the shot. He'll go to the line for 3.
Yeah, I mean, I've always been demon at scoring at my career. I've scored over 300 points in a my career game before. It was like 321. 321. Pretty sure it was like that. 321.
Fourth quarter
So
still
like
young, just
100
over
points
a
even
point.
to me in this game is nothing.
Pass to Kuminga. Here's Wiggins, guarded by Porzingis. We've got Malcolm Brogdon. He's out there with the captain. Porzingis is out there with Derek White. And it's Luke in at the power forward. That's the Boston 5. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Boston.
And we just playing on
Great
5 minutes.
heads-up defensive play tonight,
5-minute
creating
quarters.
offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And also, guys, they pushed the ball and been able to score.
I'll be liking this build, though. This build only got a 79 three-pointer.
as often as possible.
Looking at who's out there now for the Warriors. Devon Looney is checked in for Kuminga. Draymond Green comes in for Peyton. And it's Klay Thompson in for Chris Paul.
I love that heat check icon too. It's fire.
Curry passes to Looney. Kicks it to Thompson. Golden State moving the ball around. The pass to Curry.
That's he's got that big body.
No good with the triple. Boston's gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. Here's the captain, guarded by Curry. Good, he hits again. And there's 80 points.
Wow. Just wow. This guy right now on another level.
What's crazy too is once I put my minutes down more on my player, I feel like I never get Gatorade icon no more.
That time, also a missed shot.
A bit of pride at stake. Trying to get that last 3-ball back, but couldn't get it to fall.
The captain with the bucket.
Maybe you should stamina.
And they showed
still have a lot of stamina too. That's crazy.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Good. Another from 3.
He has been on the money from deep.
Yep, definitely looking to shoot it as much as possible. Launches it. The rebound by the Celtics. Celtics on offense.
There ain't no point of going to Hall of Fame, bro. Going for the GOAT hat.
And again for 3.
You got to win championships, bro.
Kevin, he's on fire.
And here's Curry who brings it up for the Warriors. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Hall of Fame is more if you want to be grinding like badges and
unfair. Curry hitting those pull-ups.
He takes it in.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest. Just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for the Celtics.
The big difference here was accuracy from three-point range.
And once they started sinking shots, it really stretched out the D and created other opportunities. And anytime they got space, they seemed to just knock down another triple.
And when you look at the season for these guys, they have amassed a lot of wins, 57, and adding in tonight, it'll make it 58.
And with this win, it gives them a sweep of the season series, even though it's just a 2-game.
And one of the key components to this victory,
key games to
was the incredible performance for the captain.
And he's been a well-oiled machine on offense, keeping things simple in this end, getting the looks that he wanted, knocking him down.
Hits it from three-point range.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game, saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. So it's the Celtics now. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. The captain with the bucket.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
And a wide-open shot from Green. Off target with his 3. Here's the captain.
No.
And a miss there on the triple. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really...
Big shout out to whoever just liked up the stream. 7 likes away. Hope everyone's having a great day. Let's see. We beat our rival Steph Curry. Anniversary game. And who was it against? KD?
MP.
60-2 is our record.
Phoenix. Nobody shines.
20 more games till we're done with this season. I just be hating all these back-to-back key games, but I think we got like, after this game, I think we got like 2-3 more. And then playoffs.
It's a very special day on the calendar. Noche Latina, commemorating the NBA's connection to Latin heritage and culture. Along with Hall of Famer Doris Burke and
Yeah,
Grant
these games do be
Hill,
fast.
I'm Brian Anderson.
I'm trying to make them as fast as I can go.
And it's the Suns to start out. This should be an interesting one tonight, Grant. These teams
Let's
come
see,
in a little
3:32
banged
we
up.
started this
We'll have
game.
to see what they're made of.
Yeah, you know,
See how long this game
want to
takes
see
us.
injuries in the game, but it's times like these where coaches and front offices can really test their depth. You can play your way into a solidified role in games like this.
Looking at the starting five for the Boston Celtics. White and Brown are the 2 and the 3. Robert Williams out there with Kristaps Porzingis. And it's the captain in at the point. And Grant, a game that is no doubt tough for MP. Tonight's contest being played on the anniversary of his grandfather's passing, the late great Truck.
And playing a game on the anniversary has to be tough for MP. You want to block it out, but that swell of emotion hits you as soon as the game starts.
That go-ahead is so tough. I wish the shoes, though, they should still update it and make it so like the shoes make you run fast.
Booker against White. Here's the captain. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
You know, Graham, thinking back to those 2021 finals, the Suns coming so close to their first championship.
I just don't know why they give you regular shoes.
A 2-0 lead over the Bucks, but Giannis then decided to take over. And still, I think that taste of the finals was great for Devin Booker and the Suns.
Sinks it from distance.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
Phoenix calls timeout. Down low. Here's Booker. That one falls.
They needed that. Just 1 for 5 to start this ball
Yeah, I've been enjoying this
Boston
game.
has
I'm not
gone
gonna
3
lie.
of 3 from outside and looking sharp here in the first. Here's the captain.
I still got to do those flashback family moments too. But I'm not doing those till
Here's Okogie, defended by Brown.
for a little bit.
Pass to Aiden. From 7, back to Okogie.
And I want to get 3-star in all of them so I get that trophy.
Late into the season, let's check out the standings in the West. You take a look at Phoenix. Here's Brown. What a tremendous game he played against Denver. Here's the captain.
Ooh.
That three's off the mark. The Suns have gone 1 of 5 to start things off. Booker against White. Here's Ayton.
Yeah, also, if you want to be winning championships, y'all definitely got to go on a good team.
Throws for him coming up.
So,
Robert Williams picks up 1.
I don't know, Boston Celtics.
What you like most about DeAndre Ayton is probably how
you already got a pretty good team.
Offensive end. Now, obviously, the next step, he's got to raise his game and defensive intensity on that end of the floor.
Oh, got that one up quick. The captain's got 14. And what an incredible achievement from MP recently. Grant, he turned in one of the most efficient games you will ever see.
Well, you talk about what it means to dominate. MP was the definition of that with his performance. Now, everything fell for him, and it looked like he was a man amongst boys.
Boston on offense. They're on a 14-6 run. And the Celtics another 3.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Outside Durant. Pass to Goodwin. From downtown, and Durant hits from deep.
How competitive is Kevin Durant? You make a 3, I'll make one right in your eye.
Here's the captain. And again, Boston with the triple.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
Durant for three. And the Suns get another three.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
The captain, that's good.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
I mean, you could probably still win them with the Lakers, I'm sure.
And that comes off the assist by Durant.
Shooting with range is almost something you must possess in the modern NBA. Josh Okogie with the deep delivery.
The three ball. And the Celtics another three.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Here's Goodwin. Pass to Aiden. Aiden with a screen. Takes a 13-footer. Okogie's shot is off. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's the captain. And the Celtics another three.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. They should continue to ride the hot hand.
Booker surveying the D. Good work defensively by White. And so it's the Boston Celtics in a good situation, up by.
Yes, sir. If y'all new, subscribe, hit that like button. 7 likes away from our next like goal. Appreciate all the support.
Well, we want to talk about Derek White for a moment.
Go ahead on the way.
Effective defender, Graham.
Yeah, you know, BA, he's got a great
it's definitely a grind, but we're gonna get it, man. We're gonna see how long it takes.
That allows him to be a disruptor at that end.
For real, we're gonna be streaming the grind.
For a report on MP.
Thanks, Brian. Guys, this game falls on an emotionally charged night as MP will play on the anniversary of his grandfather Truck's passing. MP said, "It won't be easy, but I know Grandpa would want me to play and to play well." We'll see just how he's able to manage out on the floor in this one, guys.
Yeah, good stuff, Allie. Playing with a heavy heart indeed. They've got Kevin Durant. Eric Gordon is out there with Damian Lee. Then it's Drew Eubanks. And it's Bol in at the 4 spot. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns.
I think this is a spot he has got to become more consistent from if you want to command the defender's respect.
Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Eubanks up top. Gordon outside. Pass to Durant. Shoots over Brown. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist by Gordon. Durant's got 8 points.
KD's shot selection is always on point. You want to concede the mid-range, he's more than willing to take it.
The captain, that's good.
Well, you love that they've been able to rely on him time and time again. You love the effort here late.
DeAndre Ayton, he's checked in for Phoenix. Goodwin comes in for Lee. Williams is checked in for Boston. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. To the middle. Oh, got a piece of it. And stolen by Williams. Fires the 3. And good. There's another.
That will do it. 40 points for him, and he's pulled even.
And to think at the start of the year, we'd see someone.
Hey, shout out to whoever just liked up. Y'all be sure to comment up as well. 6 likes away from our next like goal. Appreciate y'all.
Just awe-inducing. Over 3/4 of an NBA season hitting these kind of numbers. Wow.
The captain, that's good. And with load management, some say it's the team's job at times to protect players from themselves. How different is that from when you played, Grant?
You know, BA, it's very different. I think teams now are much smarter assessing load and risk and looking more at the long-term big picture of their players.
Now here's Gordon. 5 points in the game. There's a screen by Bol. Gordon with it. Now guarded by White. And that one's good. Bol.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
And And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And the three-pointer goes. The captain's got 49 in the game.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
Goodwin up again. Jaylen Brown with a rebound. And so Brown will bring it up for Boston. They're coming off a win against the Nuggets.
Big greens, let's go.
Outside all game, and the defense had absolutely.
We grinding, man. We grinding for real. We already been streaming over 2 hours.
Whenever there was open space on the perimeter, their shooters were able to locate it.
We're gonna be streaming the rest of this grind to go ahead.
His numbers, he's put up a little over 9 points.
I don't even think we hit tier 5 yet, but after we win the championship, I feel like our GO points will be going up hella because, you know, winning a championship in rookie season, I feel like gotta give you a lot of GO points too.
It's been an outstanding performance for them in just about every
hopefully we hit that tier 5. Should be able to hit it before playoffs, so honestly real close in GO points.
Now here's Bowl. 14 points for him last game against Toronto.
Yeah, a terrific defensive effort along with that. 4 blocks on the game. Huge lift defensively for them.
Pass to the captain. Launches it. And again for 3.
He's been on the money from deep.
Definitely. Looking to shoot as much as possible. Here's Goodwin. They need this. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Goodwin's got his second bucket of the night.
Kevin Durant sees the game as well as any player, and with his size and vision, that combination is lethal.
And so it's Boston way out of reach with an enormous lead as we head into a break. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. All right, we'll get back to the action after.
And you think about what MP's going through emotionally tonight, it being the anniversary of his grandfather's death. And now looking at our current game in progress, a disaster of a first half for the Phoenix Suns. That does it for half.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead.
All right, back into it.
On the floor for Boston. White and Brown with the 2 and the 3. Kristaps Porzingis out there with Robert Williams. And it's the captain in at the 1.
They are trying to close this out strong, and he's the man who's put you in this position.
Hey guys, the captain in their last game against the Nuggets delivered quite a performance. He dropped an amazing number of points, and that's a season high for him. What an offensive performance. He was a force of nature in that game. He made the opposition look utterly helpless.
Thanks, Allie. Absolutely. He was a one-man show in that one, Grant.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same mentality tonight.
One of the things I like about this guy, he's able to up the intensity whenever needed, and players really feed off his energy.
Hayden with a screen. Durant for 3. Counted from distance.
He says spoiler. What's the spoiler?
This guy's mechanics are just pure. Kevin Durant, folks, turn the lights out if you allow him to get a 3-point shot off.
The captain, that's good.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
Here's Goodwin. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. From behind the arc. Oh, another one falls.
What a game from him. 72 points.
And he's been simply sensational throughout this one. Durant, the pass to Booker. Rebounded by the Celtics.
Since halftime, they've missed 3 of their first 4 shots. Still trying to get their legs under them.
And that one drops.
It's been a perfect start coming out of the half. I mean, you have to really love the execution.
Pass to Okogie. Will it go? The rebound, Celtics. Williams has got his 6th rebound on the night. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter.
All night. He just won't let up.
The Suns have gotten just 1 of 5 shots to drop since halftime. And here's Ayton. Porzingis against Durant. Porzingis grabs the board.
Not a lot falling for him in this quarter. He's got to stay aggressive, try to break through, see if you can get an easy opportunity.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by. Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And I think you can start
Well, yeah,
to feel
well, it's the anniversary of it. It didn't just happen.
Bucket,
it's the
it
anniversary.
more and more desperate.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends.
You kind of all knew that. That's why it's flashback memories, you know? Family memories, flashback. You know what I'm saying? That's why they got it like that.
Knock that one down.
Here's the captain. And the Celtics another 3.
I'll tell you, this lead's not going anywhere with this guy making plays. What a quarter.
Booker against White. Booker, the pass to Okogie. Hayden with a screen. Inside to win the drought. Hauled in by Brown. Brown's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's White. Good. And Brown gets the assist. Brown's got his 5th assist in this one.
Well, Derek White showing you I can put it on the deck and finish off a pretty drive. Nicely done, Derek.
Outside Durant. There's 49 seconds left in the third quarter. And so it looks like the Suns will retain possession here. And the Suns making a change here. Bowles checked in. So Boston going with almost an entire new group here. Horford, he's checked in for Williams. Hauser comes in for Kristaps Porzingis. Mikhailuk's checked in for Brown. And Malcolm Brogdon is subbed in for White. Just 4 to shoot. Goodwin, no good.
Well, that's just inconsistency from him, and it's happened all night, and it hasn't helped their cause.
The shot by Mikhailuk, no good.
Unbelievable. He blew that. Look, guys, no clue what went wrong there.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. There's a screen by Bol. Booker, the pass to Bol. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Bol's gotten his 2nd bucket.
What you love about this young guard, Devin Booker, is his ability to hurt you with both his passing and his shooting.
The captain, that's good.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
And so it's the Boston Celtics. And now we take a listen in to a recent huddle.
Shrink the floor when you're on.
The Suns will go for a different look here. DeAndre Ayton, he's checked in for Eubanks. Okogie comes in for Bates Diop. Devin Booker, he's checked in for Bol. And Goodwin is subbed in for Gordon. Okogie and Durant, they're the forwards. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Goodwin in at the point guard position. That's who's out there for Phoenix. The captain, that's good.
Malcolm Brogdon has been rock solid since he won the Rookie of the Year award. This guy's capable as a scorer, and what a pretty pass there.
To the middle. And Durant with the big finish.
And just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
He takes it in. Again! What an avalanche!
He just notched 92 points on that one.
Simply surreal. I'm not sure even he can believe what's going on. Goodwin passes to Booker. There's a minute 47 left in the fourth quarter here. And he gets it to go.
Well, coaches might discourage that kind of look, but he'll take it anyway.
Boston has gone 2 of 6 so far in the fourth. Here's the captain. And yes, another basket.
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. Here's Goodwin.
But yeah, obviously you're gonna know there's gonna be, if there's any spoilers, there's gonna be right here in my stream, because I'm gonna be streaming me beating this whole Jordan. Gotta pass up Jordan. 7 championships though. They really got y'all going for 7 championships. They said we really gotta prove ourselves to be better than Jordan by championships. So you can't be better than Jordan if you have 6.
You can finish with authority.
Here's the captain. Connects again from distance.
And this is a historic shooting night for him. Tied for 3rd now for most threes in a game.
And the points keep piling up and the threes keep dropping in. He is red hot from downtown.
Well, they needed this run way earlier. At some point, it's too little, too late.
Yeah, but then again, this run came against a team that may have felt it had already won. You get the sense it let its guard down.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group. Got to credit the defense. They found a way to stop them, and that's never an easy task.
Pass to Goodwin, to the paint. Aiden, no good. No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
Here's the captain. He's covered by Aiden. Fires from deep. And again for 3.
And with that made 3, he now stands alone for 3rd most threes in a single game.
Hey, this year's going to be lit, bro. Don't worry about it. You know, it's still the beginning of the year. And, you know, I didn't have too much momentum coming into this 2K, but I'm going to come out of this 2K with a lot of momentum. You best believe, alright? Best believe we coming out this 2K with a lot of momentum heading into 2K25, bro. That's how much I'm going to grind up this game. So this year is gonna be crazy year.
Putting up 50 burgers.
I'm gonna be putting in that work. There's something else I wanted to check though. Let me see. We still, damn, bro. We so close to cracking tier 5, man. We so close. Alright, so hopefully after this game, it says I don't have another key game for a while, but obviously there's probably going to be more random key games that pop up within that time, I'm sure.
The week is starting off right. Monday night, and 2K Sports presents the NBA. Our broadcast team tonight, on one side, Greg Anthony. On the other side, Steve Smith. And on the sideline, David Aldridge. I'm Kevin Harlan. So let's take a look at the Boston Celtics starting lineup. The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. The post tandem, it's Horford and Williams. And it's the captain in at the 1 spot. And for the Trailblazers, down in the block, it's Grant and Nurkic. In at the guard spots, Lillard and Sharp. And it's Diallo in at the 3. This should be a fun one, Greg. 2 teams that are among the most athletic in the NBA.
And I don't know if it'll be a track meet, but it will be an up-tempo game. And that's the only way these teams...
Yo, these Blazers courts actually nice.
After the missed 3 from the captain. And that's good. Damian Lillard for 3. Lillard's got the opening field goal of the game for the Trailblazers. Here's the captain. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. And there's the foul. It'll go on the captain. That is his first foul of the game.
That's something you hate. We're trying to come in with an aggressive mindset, and that early foul could take you right out of it.
Three-pointer, Lillard. Rebound by Williams. Boston's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Shoots. The captain with the bucket. And we have to mention, Greg, the utter dominance MP has shown recently, right? A huge scoring night for him on insane efficiency. The numbers, you can't even believe what you're reading.
You just don't see stat lines like the one that MP had very often. Kevin, it looked like he had a cheat code on the way. He was making everything from the floor.
Gets the three-pointer to fall. So, GA, you look at the Blazers with this young talent and still with Damian Lillard on board. Two very different timelines.
They feel like Lillard brings more value than what they could get in trade. But you could argue they could have gotten more if they acted a few seasons earlier.
And the three ball is good. The captain's got 8 points.
He's hot this quarter, getting the shots he wants, and he's delivering.
And there's the pass to Diallo. Nurkic a screen on Brown. And they get it. Williams with the block.
The reach of Williams is outstanding. He uses it to perfection to deny shooters.
A three-pointer is right on target.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
They're playing well. They're building momentum. This is how they can turn a small lead into a big one.
Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Portland's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Three-pointer, Lillard, and Boston with the rebound.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
And it also shows you how difficult this game is. He's just a little bit off, but it can result in missing everything.
Passes it to Nurkic. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first.
This is where Nurkic looks to capitalize. With these results, you understand why.
Here's the captain, and the Celtics hit again from deep.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
Lillard way outside, and it's off from three-point range.
And for his offense, this has just been a brutal period.
From the arc, and again, the three-point shot is good from the captain. The captain's got 20.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
Lillard from outside. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's the captain. No good on the triple.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Fires for 3. It's good from long range. 23 points in the game.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
And a deep 3 from Lillard. Portland again missing.
They keep calling his number, which is partly how they've dug this hole.
The captain with the bucket.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
5 likes away from our next leg goal. Appreciate y'all liking up, man. Let's get it.
And some changes here for the Celtics. Luke's checked in for Jaylen Brown. And Malcolm Brogdon subbed in for Derek White. Trailblazers trail by 21. Anderson looking it over. To halt the run. The rebound by the Celtics. Williams has got his 7th rebound here tonight. The captain. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Williams. 29 points for the captain.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
Play calling has been fantastic. They've been a step ahead of the defense since the opening tip.
No question, he got bumped.
Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Connects Strikes again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
And here's Lillard. He brings it up for Portland. This game coming on the heels of their win against Toronto.
And a lot of that was game plan. Putting guys in a position to succeed, particularly on the offensive end.
They understood what the defense was trying to take away and game plan a great strategy to take advantage of it.
Hamidou Diallo is out there with Grant. Then there's Moses Brown. Then it's Henderson. And it's Lillard in at the point guard position. That's the group on the floor for Portland. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey guys, the captain in the last game against the Suns was a driven man. He had an impressive number of points, and to everybody's surprise, he was dialed in from deep. He made a number of threes. Numbers like that are sure to get attention around the league, and everyone's excited to see what he does tonight. Guys?
Excellent, David. Thank you. Greg, how impressive was it watching him completely take over?
Unstoppable. They won that game because of his effort and just his overall relentlessness.
And that's what every player has control of, his level of activity. It allows you to impact the game even if the shot isn't falling.
And the Celtics with possession here. And yep, another basket.
And you had a feeling he might do it tonight. 40-point mark has been reached.
The most 40-point games in a single season. An incredibly historic year from him.
And in 1962, Wilt set the record for 40-point games with 63. Never thought that mark would be broken, but I never thought we'd see a season like this.
Here's what Portland's going with right now. Nurkic checked in for Moses Brown. And Shaedon Sharpe subbed in for Lillard. Shot to stop the run. Henderson, no good.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in cracking this huge lead.
Scoot Henderson became the youngest G League player ever in 2021. Greg, he was only 17 then.
And Kevin really speaks to his abilities that he was ready for that near NBA level of competition at such an early age.
And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Henderson's got 9.
Man, he keeps doing his part. They just haven't been able to get over the hump.
Let's go. We're going to pass up Steph Curry, man. All-time three-pointers made.
For 3, Henderson with another miss. The Celtics shooting 71% all in all in this one. They've been brilliant offensively. Here's the captain. Yet another bucket.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. Henderson passes to Grant. Back to Henderson. Kicks it to Nurkic. Jacks up a 3. Rebounded by the Celtics. Horford's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's the captain. And again, Boston with the triple.
Man, he has been locked in this quarter, shouldering the load at the offensive end.
Now here's Henderson. Not a lot of room. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Diallo. That one's off. Still out of sync. Boston dictating the flow. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Here's the captain. What an incredible... He got it again. Sensational.
He just scored his 5,000th career point, and he's done it in fewer games than any player in NBA history.
Oh, it's astonishing what he's accomplished in such a short amount of time. Amazing.
He came into the league with more confidence than a lot of veterans, and he never lets up.
And so it's the Boston Celtics enjoying the kind of gigantic lead you almost never see. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Well, you can tell these guys are on the same page. They're communicating well. Each guy has his role and isn't trying to go outside.
All right, guys, now let's take... And that is...
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You know, the captain has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
And many of those quality shots have been jumpers, a very high percentage of those in the first half.
Greg, there's been a scoring surge throughout the league. Is that due to poor defense, or is it to the rising talent level?
Listen, teams are still defending, and the rules might have helped some. There is no doubt that there's not as much grabbing and holding. But these guys are scoring from all over the court and doing things we've just never seen before.
Starting off the second half, here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. The post tandem, it's Horford and Williams. And it's the captain in at the point. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. What do you got for us, DA?
Thank you, Kevin. Well, Scoot Henderson spent 2 years with the G League Ignite team after graduating a year early from high school. He said, "It's my path. Since I was a kid, competing at the highest level in the world has been my main goal. Becoming the youngest professional American basketball player is just icing on the cake." Kevin, for him, it's all about ODD, overly determined to dominate. Back to you.
I love it. DA, thank you so much. Now, here's Diallo. After the miss from the captain, here's Lillard. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot. Lillard's got 7.
That was the first make of the half. 1 for 4 now. Let's see if that gets them going.
The captain with the bucket.
Strong work for him at the offensive end, helping them to maintain that lead.
The Trailblazers have gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room with the break. And it's Lillard missing.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Back to Horford. Here's the captain. It's hauled in by Diallo. Portland's gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3.
Hasn't been able to dial it in from distance. He has just the 1 3, and that was in the first half.
Lets it go. Hits it again. Wow.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. Pass to Nurkic. Over Williams. Nurkic can't hit. And here's Boston. They're on an 11-2 run. Lets the 3 fly. And again.
And that's 70.
He's unbelievable.
Three-pointers are killing them at this point, and they haven't been able to respond at the other end.
Lillard outside. And Nurkic has it in the corner. The three-pointer, no good. Celtics have gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. Here's the captain. No good from outside. The Blazers on offense. Atlanta will be traveling to face them after this game. And it's Lillard missing.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
Here's the captain. And again for 3. He's really sniping them from outside.
Locked in, feeling confident in that three-point shot.
Three-pointer, Lillard. Again, the miss by Lillard.
Yo, what's good, Tay? How you doing?
Quarter, obviously not helping.
You know, we grinding up for the goat head.
Connects again.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA really taking it to the opposition. Lillard from outside. Again, the miss by Lillard.
Hard to catch up when you can't hit shots. This is a quarter he liked to forget.
The 3. And another one.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. And here's Lillard. He brings it up for the Portland Trailblazers. Nurkic against Williams. Portland moving the ball around. Pass to Nurkic. Over Williams. Nurkic can't hit.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
You know what? This has always been a debate. Do you take the timeout, or do you let your guys try to fight through it?
Three-pointer, Lillard. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. Here's the captain. Non-stop scoring machine here. Doesn't get it to drop for him. And so it's Boston with a huge lead at the break.
5 likes away from our next like goal. Y'all be sure to hit that like button if y'all just tuning in. Subscribe if you're new.
This game has been minimal. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Just true art.
Teams will make substitutions. Now a timeout called by Portland. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Good, and Grant gets the assist.
A jack of all trades, Jeremy Grant also has a strong feel for when his guys are uncovered.
Down in the block, it's Grant and Nurkic. In at the guard spots, Lillard and Sharp. And it's Diallo in at the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Portland.
Yes, sir. Shout out to whoever just liked up. We 4
right
likes
side.
away now. Be sure to comment up.
Now, here's Grant, guarded closely. Porzingis with the steal. Here's the captain, covered by Lillard.
A primary responsibility of Brogdon. When someone is open on his squad, he gets it to him.
Portland has gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Lillard attacking. Quick shot there, and it's off target. The Celtics have gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far. Lets it fly. The captain, no good.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good look.
They get the rebound. Nurkic can't hit.
I'll tell you what, I think he thought that was going in. I sure did.
Here's the captain. Here's Mikhailuk. And the layup is good.
When you're trying to claw your way back into a game, you cannot allow second chance opportunities.
Especially when you're this far down, you have to make the most of every sequence.
Luke Cornett, he's checked in for Boston. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Lillard looking around. They need this. The rebound by the Celtics.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all. And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Celtics.
The biggest factor tonight had to be their great shooting. They shot much better than the other team.
Yeah, they were working hard on both sides of the floor, but that sky-high field goal percentage plus the pressure defense to force the other team into a lot of misses. Love the effort tonight.
And you have to love the effort this team plays with night in and night out, win after win this year, and they have earned it. Tonight will make it 62 wins on the year for them.
And with the win approaching, they'll take the first game here of 2 that they'll play against this team. Nice to get that first one out of the way and set the tone.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for the captain.
Hard not to be impressed by what he did tonight. He was aggressive, he was efficient, and the defense had no answer.
Porzingis comes with the double team. Now here's Lillard. Tight defense on him. Can't connect from short range. And the Celtics with possession here. Here's the captain. Again, what an avalanche.
90. A legendary performance.
We'll be talking about this one, Greg, for a long, long time. Lillard outside. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to come in and just cruise to the kind of win they did tonight.
And that about wraps it up. Now for Greg Anthony, Steve Smith, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA here on 2K Sports. We'll see you next time.
Alright, let's go. Reach out to everyone watching. I hope everyone's having a great day. Y'all know I'm having a great day with it. I do gotta get the charger for the phone real quick. Send to the next key game. Hopefully no more key games pop up. Keep going, keep going. Damn, we almost made it all the way here. Without another key game. Alright, let's see what this says.
I heard MJ might be in the crowd tonight. Show him who the new GOAT is.
Oh, that's all we have to do. Just go up against Brandon Miller.
If it isn't Mr. Rookie
Obviously,
of the Month.
my player is going to be the Rookie of the Year. And we in Charlotte.
Coming down the tunnel earlier, the Hornets getting mentally prepared. And I know the home fans are prepared as well. Welcome to the NBA on 2K Sports, an April Fool's Day edition. Glad to have you with us. This is Brian Anderson at the table with basketball royalty, Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, Allie LaForce, our reporter. Looking at the starting five for the Boston Celtics. White and Brown with the 2 and the 3. Horford and Williams together in the front court. And it's the captain in at the 1. And for Charlotte, Ball and Rozier, they man the backcourt. Hayward and Bridges at the small and power forward spots. And it's Richards in at the 5. Pretty interesting backcourt matchup here, Grant, with a lot of star power at the guard positions on both sides.
And you know, traditionally, BA, when big guys match up, it's all about the power. But this contest is about finesse. Who can outplay and outsmart the competition?
And so off the tip, it's Boston. All right, time to go to the sidelines and revisit just how amazing MP has been this season.
Thanks, Brian. He has set a mark that should raise some eyebrows. The most 40-point games within a season in NBA history.
Just
He's
had to plug
filling
my
it
phone
up
in. I
and
didn't make it
burying
in
the
time.
opposition on a nightly basis. Guys?
Just so tough to stop. Now here's Ball. Fires for 3. It's rebounded by Jaylen Brown. Here's the captain, hounded by Ball. The captain, that's good. And what an incredible achievement from MP recently. Grant, he turned in one of the most efficient games you will ever see.
Well, you talk about what it means to dominate. MP was the definition of that with his performance. Now, everything fell for him, and it looked like he was a man amongst boys.
And so it's Brown with it. He brings it up for the Boston Celtics. It's a three-point game. Taking a look at the Charlotte Hornets, Clark, a team that has struggled to find their identity.
And, you know, because of this, they've been very inconsistent, up and down. We've seen them beat some good teams, VA,
Yes, sir,
but we've
Bosco.
also seen them go on some bad losing streaks.
Boston's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Here's the captain. And some very quick points for him on that possession. The captain's got 5. Charlotte has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Ball outside. Pass to Rozier. Back to ball. Clock at 6. Again, the miss by the Hornets.
You know, he looks a little off kilter to me this quarter, still trying to find his rhythm.
Here's Rozier. Horford pulls it in.
Just brutal. I mean, 5 straight misses to begin the game.
You know, whenever White sees an open teammate, he's getting the ball to him right away. No hesitation.
I'm pretty good on
Hornets
money,
have gone
bro.
0 for 5 to begin this game.
And for now, I'm just putting my time into 2K.
Here's Hayward, defended by Brown. Looking to end the run.
Keep making our bread, bro.
That ends their drought. You could feel the
I'm
frustration
on money for a
building
while.
with each miss.
Woo, man, this thing was turning into a soccer game. A lot of action and not many points.
The captain, that's good. Grant, what a blazing hot start to MP's career. He becomes the fastest to 5,000 points. Incredible.
And for anyone wondering if MP's game would translate to the NBA, you can stop wondering. Getting to 5,000 so fast shows that MP is well on his way to being an all-time great.
Here's the captain. We saw him go on a scoring rampage last game. He was unstoppable.
Grind this game
he's really
up.
been on a roll this quarter. Seems like
It's gonna be
everything
a
he
good
throws
year,
up
man.
is finding bottom.
Now here's Rozier. Ball taking his time here. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark.
Putting up a goose egg bagel this period. At this point, you have to run the offense through somebody else. I mean, that's your only choice. Well, he's just zoned in. I mean, in most cases, taking quality shots very much within the flow of the offense.
Here's Ball. Playing the
Hey,
Clippers.
appreciate
He was
whoever
nearly
just liked up.
unstoppable.
Y'all be sure to comment up. 3 likes away from our next goal.
Hayward to pass the
So
ball.
if you haven't already, smash that like button, subscribe if you're
shot
new.
is up. Williams grabs the
Notifications
board.
on.
Trailing here in the game, you can look at his performance as a direct indicator of why they're losing.
And you don't see many 6'7" point guards, but that's not all that stands out with LaMelo Ball, Grant.
Yeah, not just a creator. He's a creative with the artistic inspiration to make plays that most of us couldn't envision, much less accomplish.
Now a timeout called by Charlotte. Charlotte making some changes. Washington's checked in for Bridges. Miller comes in for Rozier. And it's Ntilikina in for LaMelo Ball. Mikhailuk's checked in for Boston. Malcolm Brogdon comes in for White. Here's Miller. Offensively, he's been a force. He's putting up around 19 points a game. Richards with a screen. Hayward to pass to Richards.
Hopefully we can get some crowds popping up
Still
in
out
this
of
game.
sync. Boston has gone 4 of 5 from distance here in the first quarter. Here's the captain. And it's Boston scoring again.
What an exceptional start for him.
Feel it to
Draining 8 of his last
everyone
9
rocking
shots.
Boston Celtics again in parts.
43
That's who I'm winning
seconds
all
left in the
7
first quarter.
championships with. Boston Celtics in my career.
Washington passes
With
to Hayward
Jordan.
over Brogdon, and Hayward gets it to go on the assist by Washington.
You know, it's not everybody's favorite shot. It's a little harder than people think, that mid-range jumper. But Gordon Hayward, he's confident in that stroke.
The captain, that's good.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Ntilikina misses.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here's the captain. And the Celtics another
Wide open.
3.
So far, they're
3
owning
likes away,
both ends
Chad.
of the
Let's
floor.
go.
We'll see if they can keep this going.
And, you know,
Keep
nothing
grinding
like
up.
getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love
Grinding
that.
for the goat head.
They're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
And so it's the
Been live
Boston
over
Celtics.
3 hours now.
And if
We're
you're just
almost at
tuning
the end
in,
of
we've
this
got a
rookie
wide
season.
margin on the scoreboard, but plenty
It'd be
of
a
time
grind
left
out
for a
here.
comeback.
For real.
All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A
As of
scoring
right now, I
breakdown for
believe
Boston.
this is the
Yeah,
fastest
their
you can go.
early
is
focus on
how fast I'm
outside
grinding.
scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
But how about their scoring in transition as well? That's been a big factor to this point. Are those high tops or track shoes these guys are wearing? My goodness.
On the court right now for the Celtics. Brogdon and Brown are on the wings. Then it's O'Shea Brissett, and it's Hauser in at the 4.
Hey guys, the captain in their last game against the Pelicans got the job done. He had an unbelievable amount of points, and once again, he was lights out from distance. His numbers from that game jump off the stat sheet. He was just superb. Guys, let's see if he can do it again.
Okay, Allie, thanks. Well, that was an incredible night for him. They rode him to that win.
And he was more than happy to carry them, B.A. He might still be feeding off that performance heading into this one.
Yeah, you know, all indications are that he feels good coming into this one. Feels confident that he can build on that prior success.
Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. On target from range. The captain's got 35 in the game.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not
I've been
extending
enjoying
very
the
well.
gameplay.
You know, they're having free reign
Honestly,
from beyond
the
the arc.
gameplay's been fire.
The defense is just not there.
Pass to Washington from deep three-point
This game
land.
keeps up good work, good
Rebounded
events, and
by the
everything throughout the
Celtics.
year. This could
Last time
definitely
they
be a
met was
top
in
3
Charlotte,
2K
where
for
they
me.
beat the Hornets.
In their last game against this opponent, they secured the win because their second unit really stepped up.
And you know what? If they run away with this game like they did in that one, I'd expect to see plenty of minutes again for the guys coming off the bench.
Well, the saying is defense wins championships. But in this day and age, don't you need both?
No question, B.A. You definitely do. I mean, we've seen plenty of great defenses flame out in the playoffs because they couldn't put up points. Defense alone isn't enough. You need a balance of both.
Here's the captain. Good! Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Washington right side. Another shot. Williams. Boy, they had their chances. 2 offensive rebounds, but still coming up empty.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Oh,
Now a timeout called by Charlotte. So Charlotte going with almost an entire new group here. Richards is checked in for Williams. Miles Bridges comes in for Washington. Hayward, he's checked in for Martin. And Terry Rozier subbed
Yeah,
in
I'm
for
just
Ball.
grinding for the GOAT list
From 9
stuff.
feet out.
I'm
Hayward's
not
shot
grinding
is
for
off.
badges or anything. Whatever badges
The
or
Celtics have gotten
progression I
each
get
of
on
their
this
6
guy
shots
is
to
whatever
fall
I
here in the
get.
second.
But
Here's the captain.
I'm going straight for
Connects
the
again
dubs
from
and
distance.
just the
Man, he's
stats
really
just to
launching
get
it from
this
outside
GOAT
the
tier.
arc.
Man, so locked in, feeling confident in his three-point shot tonight.
And I'm never touching my career for the
Rozier
rest of this
outside
year.
to win the run.
Once I
the
get all this
trifecta.
GOAT stuff.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling
I do have
from
to
distance.
complete the
Looks to me like
perks
there could be
though, but I
something
believe they go
personal
for all
taking place here.
characters if you unlock it on
There's
one,
the drive.
right?
Oh,
If I
he
get
muscles
all
it in
these
through
perks,
the contact.
should
They
get him
call
for all
the
my
foul, and
builds.
he's on his way to the line.
Boy, you got to be in awe of what he's doing this quarter, actually destroying the opponent.
And the free throw, no good. Grant, you look at the league's basketball-related income. The players and owners split it about 50-50.
You know, BA, that's why they call it a partnership. We talk about a shared interest. The
3
NBA
likes away
has
from that
really
big
become a
30
leader
likes
by
too,
example
drowning
in
out.
all of professional sports.
A minute 20 left in the second. For 3.
Over those.
Good. He hits again.
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show.
Hope everyone's having a great
Puts
day
it
that's
up.
watching. Y'all be sure to
Williams grabs
comment
the
up.
board.
Gotta keep the
Williams
comments
has
lit.
got 4 rebounds now. Here's the captain. Another one falls. Amazing. Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
BA, it feels like he can't miss.
On the attack, Rozier. The rebound, Celtics. Williams has got 5 rebounds tonight. There's 37 seconds left to play in the first half.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
I think they're playing too soft on the perimeter. They can't stay so soft. They've got to get up into the shooters here.
Out to Bridges to halt the run. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's the captain. And the Celtics another 3.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
And here's Rozier. He's been an offensive weapon for them, scoring around 17.5 points a game.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth.
I think after my rookie season, though, everything will get faster.
That free throw no good. So
Hopefully.
both teams changing it up here.
I feel like in rookie season, there's so many key games. You got you playing out here.
It could go. And so it's Boston. Don't see too many 39-point leads in the NBA.
Appreciate you watching the stream.
They're communicating well and stringing together stops.
And
Back after this.
I'll see you in the stream more, my boy. I'm gonna be streaming for a while too, so
I guess when you control
anybody that's got to go
really
and come back, y'all know I'm gonna be grinding up.
And and looking at the player. Appreciate you
We've
joining.
only been live for over 3 hours, so we're gonna be grinding up big time in this stream. By any
Just about
means
ready for the
necessary,
second
man. We
half
gotta see
here.
how long
A
it
big
takes to get
comeback
this
is
go
needed
ahead.
for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly.
I didn't think it was gonna be this long of a grind, but it's definitely a bit of a grind.
Here's Hayward. Ball and Rozier, they
Hopefully
man
by
the
like
backcourt.
season 3 it
Hayward
should
and
all
Bridges
speed
at
up.
the small and power forward spots.
good
And it's
points.
Richards in at the center
Hopefully.
position, filling out the middle. That's the Hornets 5. White, the pass to the captain.
Splash.
And another one. That's 62
Let's
points.
go. We gotta get 30 likes,
62.
man. 3 likes away.
Amazing. A remarkable performance
do
from
it.
him so far.
Pass to Richards. Now ball. It's Hayward on the wing. Ball outside. 4 on the clock. Here's Richards. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time.
Pretty smart play that time by Ball, calling for a pick and roll to throw the defense off the scent a little bit.
And again, Boston with the triple.
Clutch buckets. He's paving the way as they hit the home stretch.
Hayward against Brown. Bridges, a screen on Brown. And he lobs it up. And it's Bridges with the jam.
Perfect communication and timing on that alley-oop. Bridges saw the opening and then bounced right to the rim.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, the Hornets are trying to work their way up. Coach Steve Clifford said the whole thing that you want to try to create in any season is finding ways to get better every day. You have to be able to handle frustration just like you handle success. I'm proud of the way they've hung in there and the attitude that we've had about it. Brian?
Yeah, you can see him building, Allie. Thank you. For Charlotte, they've gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Ball passes to Rozier. Here's the captain. What an incredible scoring display he's putting on tonight. Let's go with a 3. Ball with the rebound. The Hornets shooting a low 30% from the floor. On the wing, Rozier launches a 3. Gets the 3 to fall.
You've got to defend this. I mean, Rozier is more than willing to take the 3 ball if you give it to him.
Here's the captain. And it's good. He hits another one. Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
BA, it feels like he can't miss.
Boy, LaMelo Ball is such a special young talent, Clark. What stands out most to you?
Well, I like his length. He's a rangy point guard, but it's how dynamic he is, BA. He's also got deep shooting range.
It's rebounded by Charlotte. Following this one, they host the Trailblazers. To the inside, Hayward. Hey, the slam by Hayward.
Well, you know, it's obvious that Ball knows exactly how to work the angles. He gets the ball to a wide-open shooter just about every time.
Yep, count it.
You look at what he's doing here, and it's hard to imagine him playing much better.
Well, that might be fair, but I wouldn't want to take away from what he did in that last game. I mean, let's just say it's a pretty nice run he's on, no matter how you decide to frame it up.
Horford pulls it in.
He's been ice cold tonight. And, you know, you look at the scoreboard, guys, they really could have used his contribution.
The three is up. Another one goes. Incredible.
What a game from him. 72 points.
And he's been simply sensational throughout this one. Now here's Ball. Guarded closely. Bridges outside. Pass to Hayward. Shoots over White. The rebound, Celtics. The captain's got 4 rebounds now. Lets it go from deep. And again for 3.
He's been on the money from deep.
Definitely. Looking to shoot as much as possible.
Yo, it's anybody
White
watching.
against
How many
Rozier.
championships have y'all won?
The kick out to Ball.
Is anybody else
Rozier
close to
outside.
getting this go-ahead?
Back to Ball. Can they get it? Oh, it's blocked by Williams.
I feel
Here's
like it's
the
low-key
captain.
going to be rare for a bit.
Non-stop scoring machine right here. There's 31 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Ball outside. Out to Hayward. Three-pointer. The rebound, Celtics. Brown's got 4 rebounds in the game.
They've shown that power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Guys, that's putting it mildly. I mean, they've been absolutely dominant.
The captain misses. And 3 quarters of play in the books. This one's all but over already. It's the Celtics. Celtics making a switch here. Moving along. 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Ball finds Hayward. And here's Richards. Now here's Ball. The shot that time not on target. Taking a look at the Celtics. We've got O'Shea Brissett, Malcolm Brogdon out there with Sviatoslav Mikhailuk. And it's the captain in at the point guard. Pass to Brogdon. Here's the captain from deep three-point range. Richards pulls it in. Richards has got 5 rebounds tonight. Ball way outside. Rebounded by Brogdon.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Well, he only plays one way, and that's full throttle, all day, all the time, cold-blooded and lethal.
Three-pointer Rozier. They get it back.
The rebounding numbers make it obvious why they're in front.
And you know what? That tells the story in a lot of games, guys. And here you go. It's telling the story tonight, too.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
He's trying to find his shot. But at some point, you have to start making these.
Here's the captain. And the Celtics, another 3.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident, too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Now here's Ball. Tightly guarded. Now Hayward. The kick out to Ball. Clock at 2. Ooh, he can't stop the run as that misses.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Celtics.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
B.A., it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And with the year they've had, you expect nothing less than a victory every time they take the court. Another stellar outing for them here tonight.
And with just one game left to play between them, they've captured the first 2 meetings of the year.
And believe you me, they'll be gunning for the sweep in that third meeting.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for the captain.
So impressed with his performance today. He was confident, he was composed, and the defense just didn't know how to adjust.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. A deep three from Ball. Again, the miss by the Hornets.
Kevin, you can understand the shot selection. I mean, he wanted to go back at him and just came up short on the triple.
The captain, that's good.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
So we see the Celtics taking the W here to walk into enemy territory.
Make it 2-0 versus Scoot. You got this.
Over here. Be right back.
Good idea. I might have to do it myself.
Right?
Peak season, huh? Yeah.
destinations and then pick from the best one.
Risky. How's your dog doing? last time you got your oil changed?
Oh man, I never remember that. I'm probably like 3,000 miles past due. Yeah, I'm gonna remember that. Killing me. When's the last time you did yard work?
Last weekend, but I had one of those nice rideable mowers.
Oh, it must be nice. I got that old push mower. Took my kid to the ice show last week.
Your family went to Orlando last summer, right?
Sure did. And wore us out.
In a good way.
Oh, sure. But I mean, we packed too much.
Get back into the
There he
grind.
is, Mr. Player of the Month.
About to hit playoffs too.
Hi, everyone. Thanks for joining us on 2K Sports. NBA action is coming up. I'm Kevin Harlan, along with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry, our terrific analysts, and David Aldridge is our sideline reporter. Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. Down in the block, it's Grant and Nurkic. In at the guard spots, Lillard and Shaw and Lake.
Avoid that temptation to look ahead, but when you do, much nicer to look forward to the playoffs than vacation.
The captain's checked in for the Celtics, and the Trailblazers making a change here as well. Henderson's checked in for Damian Lillard. Tonight, MP is matched up against Scoot Henderson. MP has some momentum going here, having won the first time these two teams met.
Whispers of comps out there for Henderson, D. Rose, Westbrook, a little AI. Point is, he's athletically gifted, extremely talented, and this guy's relentless.
Definitely going to be interesting to see how MP has prepared and gets established offensively and defensively early on.
Some nice ball movement here by the Trailblazers. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Here are the Celtics with the ball. They're on an 18-6 run. Here's the captain, and he goes in for the dunk.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And big guys often struggle with injuries, and Yusuf Nurkic has certainly had his fair share.
Yeah, Greg, it's been disappointing, but despite the setbacks, he always plays hard, and he hasn't let those incidents scare him, still wanting to go out there and bang around on the inside. And you think about Nurkic, 7 foot, 300 pounds, and he gets around the rim. Who's going to move him off that spot?
Here's what Portland's going with right now. Murray comes in for Diallo, and it's Micic in for Shaden Sharp.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
Jaylen Brown's checked in for the Celtics. Portland also making some changes. Brown comes in for Yusuf Nurkic, and Damian Lillard subbed in for Jeremy Grant. Here's Henderson, and Henderson throws it down hard.
In the acrobatic jam, Henderson showing the league what he can do at the rim.
Stolen by Henderson. All alone, and Henderson throws it down hard.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Drills it from outside.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give from behind the arc.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Henderson with a screen on Brown. And it's Lillard missing.
Just doing the job on the backboard.
Here's the captain. And again, Boston with the triple.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead. Boston on top.
I'm doing pretty good, man. How you doing?
And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for Boston.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
I wonder if pace and playing fast is something that they're being encouraged to do, because right now they feel like the faster team.
On the floor for Portland, Scoot Henderson is out there with Damian Lillard. Then there's Brown. Then there's Murray. And it's Micic in at the 3, the small forward. And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, there's a new era in Portland with number 3 pick Scoot Henderson viewed as the franchise player of the future. He says, I'm going to embrace it. I've got a lot of responsibility, but it just comes with the work ethic. I always fall back on getting in the gym. I'm determined to be the best version of myself. Kevin, back to you.
I love the fact, David, don't you, that he wants to be great. That was a terrific report. Thank you.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Brown against Lillard. Takes it inside. No good from 11 feet. Boston has gotten it going from downtown in the second quarter. They're 3 of 3 on three-pointers. Got that one up quick. 26 points for the captain.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, nothing that they're doing seems to be making an impact. And there are some nights where you just run out of options, whether it's by personnel or by tactics.
Henderson, no one around him. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead. And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
With him struggling tonight, they need to find some other options out there to keep themselves in the game.
Here's the captain. Good, another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Honestly,
Brown outside.
About to be coming up on our first championship.
Rebounded by the captain.
Once again, MP's been the aggressor here. We love the attack mindset and the sustained energy.
The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Brown against Lillard. Henderson with a screen on Brown. That's a 2 from Lillard. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
Frustration seems to be mounting here, and you can see not just in their faces, but right now in their quick and hurried shot selection.
Takes the 13-footer. Rebound, Boston. The captain's got 4 rebounds now tonight. It's up a 3. And the Celtics another 3.
The defense a step slow. You can see the results.
We're 2 likes away from 30 likes, man. Y'all hit that like button if y'all haven't already.
And again, it's the
Trailblazers
missing.
Not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
The captain with the bucket.
Well-rounded effort, and they showed no signs of letting up.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
That's tipped.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Yep, that one goes in there.
They have a good plan going right now, and they're starting to create separation.
Their game plan might have been good, but you have to bring it together. Right now, their chemistry is something to be admired.
For 3, Henderson. And Boston with the rebound.
That's another just bad decision on a night full of those. The shot selection tonight has been questionable at best.
Unloads, and it's Boston with another.
With the finish line in sight, this guy is determined to be the one to put the game away.
34 seconds left here in the second. Out of bounds, Boston takes possession.
Yeah, the body language right now is not looking good for this basketball team. The game might be out of reach, but they have to avoid mistakes like that.
Here's the captain. Connects again from distance. He's really sniping them from outside.
Locked in, feeling confident in that three-point shot.
Now here's Henderson. He's guarded closely. To end the cold streak. And no good that time.
You could see he wanted to get him back. Sadly, he couldn't capitalize from outside the arc.
And so it's the Boston Celtics holding an unbelievable lead as the quarter wraps up. Their defense has been terrific in this game. And we'll be right back after this.
If you can't get stops, you can't get wins. I'm not seeing the fight, the fire. Time to get angry. Otherwise, we can call it now.
And switching things up. And that'll do it for half.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You know, the captain has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, and the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
Yeah, he keeps tracking down those spots behind the three-point line and finding some open opportunities.
And the classic, the peg shot. Very popular at one time. What happened to it?
I think the only time you really see it, Kevin, is when guys are going in for layups at full speed and trying to take some of that speed off the basketball. But guys really just don't get the ball in possession where they're going to use a good angle off the glass. Those are usually mid-range shots. How many of those do you see?
The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. The post tandem, it's Horford and Williams. And it's the captain in at the point guard position. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey guys, the captain in the last game against Sacramento played superb basketball. He scored an amazing number of points, and as you may have guessed with him, a lot of those were on the three ball. The level he played at in that one was incredible. Now, he always wants to play his best against their rivals, and to say the least, mission accomplished. Guys?
David, we appreciate the update. Greg, we'll see if he can keep rolling here tonight.
Yeah, and that's the rub. When he's in rhythm, he can carry your team across the line.
And you want to see him make sure that the teammates are also involved in what they're doing, especially if he draws that much attention.
Just 5 to shoot. The shot by Lillard, wide open. And the three off target. Here's the captain. And another one falls. 60 points. This guy cannot be stopped.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
Lillard from outside. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got 8 rebounds in this game.
He is just really almost playing for the other team. The shooting has just been poor.
Bangs on the trifecta.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowed.
Portland's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Pass to Diallo. Lillard from outside. Lillard again missing.
Yeah, starting the half here 1 for 5, and the offense might need an ironing out.
Here's the captain. And again, Boston with the triple.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Lillard from outside hits the three-point bomb. Lillard's got 8 points.
It took a long time for him to get that first triple. Let's see now, though, if he can get going. And now a veteran in the NBA. You get the feeling every season is important to Dame Lillard.
Yeah, but I get the feeling, Greg, that it's just not enough. These individual accolades and these high-scoring season. Dame Lillard wants to play in competitive basketball late into June. So it's going to be about championships for him moving forward.
Some nice ball movement here by the Trailblazers. And it's Lillard again missing.
Well, if he's going to keep shooting, they've got to run some plays for him. Screens, pick and rolls, anything they can do to get him started. Pretty easy right now. Clear out, give him some space, let him get to work.
Lets it go from deep, and the Trailblazers another 3.
After not having a 3 during the first half, he's made 2 now this second half, and he looks hungry for more.
Here's the captain, covered by Lillard. Another one goes. Incredible.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA, really taking it to the opposition. From deep. Lillard again missing.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And he's got a lot to do with the position that they're in. A very smart offensive performance tonight from him.
High post, Nurkic. Kicks to Lillard. Here's Grant. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. He's got 11.
Yeah, Lillard has a talent to move the ball. He's developed those sharp instincts.
Here's the captain, covered by Lillard. The captain, no good. Portland's gone 3 of 7 from three-point range here in quarter number 3. Diallo against Brown. Lillard outside. That 3 off the mark. Here's the captain. Releases. And it's Boston with another.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
And so it's the Boston Celtics. And how about a look now at our assist to the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
Even though the position is called shooting guard, passing part of your responsibilities in today's game.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. On the court right now for the Trailblazers, we've got Walker, Damian Lillard out there with Scoot Henderson. Then there's Brown, and it's Micic in at the 3 spot. Outside, Walker, pass to Micic. Lillard outside. And here's Brown. Rebounded by the captain. The captain's got 5 rebounds tonight. Fires from deep. And got it! Another basket.
81 on the night. Channeling his inner Mamba right now.
There is no slowing this guy down. He is on fire. For 3, Henderson. Boston grabs the miss. The captain's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Latrey connects again. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
The 11-footer. The rebound by the Celtics. The captain's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Shoots the 3. And there's the rebound by Micic. For Portland, they've gotten off to a rough start in the fourth quarter, going 0 for 4 so far. And it's Lillard missing.
It's been a struggle all night long from deep, but doesn't seem like he's lost his confidence. He's still letting them rip.
Here's the captain, Henderson defending. Can't hit from in close.
Yeah, better than giving up the layup. You want to go in there and use the hard foul. They did it there. That's aggressive attitude defensively.
Walker with his screen for Lillard. A 3-pointer off the mark.
Well, after an impressive first half, he's just not been able to get the room or get anything going here in the second.
Buries the long-range jumper.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the 3-point line.
The screen from Brown to end the run. Portland again missing.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
3-pointer. Good. That's another bucket.
90. A legendary performance.
We'll be talking about this one, Greg, for a long, long time. Lillard outside. This one for 3. Again, the miss by Lillard.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in.
Looking to get it going. Rebounded by the Celtics.
Not a whole lot going down for him at this point. He just can't buy a break.
And again for 3.
He has been on the money from deep.
Yep, definitely looking to shoot it as much as possible. Here's the screen. Henderson, no good. Celtics on offense. They're rolling here on a 15-point run.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the Celtics.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And words can hardly describe the way these guys have come out game after game after game and been dominant facing both conferences. When they hit the 72-win mark, we thought it couldn't continue. And when they rewrite the record books once more, we'll say, wow, we were glad we watched it all. What a team.
And with this win, it gives them a sweep of the season series, even though it's just a brief 2-game.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for the captain.
It looked like a couple times they might be wearing him down, but not the case. At the offensive end, he was just devastated.
Yeah, me crushing him.
Passes it to Diallo. Lillard outside. He kicks it to Grant. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard.
And with a merciful bucket, he snaps a terrific run by the Celtics.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's the captain, and he uses the glass on the lane.
And once they smelled blood in the water, you could see the killer instinct take over.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
Three-pointer, Lillard, good on the three-point shot.
Great shot from Lillard. He loves finding space around that perimeter so he can just fire.
Here's the captain. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one.
Y'all like good, man. 2 likes away from our next goal. Hopefully lets me sim to playoffs now so we can just get this playoffs going already. Try to get my first chip. Gotta get my first chip. Alright. Reached tier 5. MVP. Let's go. Also, I got MVP, Rookie of the Year. Oh yeah.
Hey, MP. MP. MP.
Oh, so you can simulate playoffs though, which is good, man. That's good, man. Right to the next round. Oh. This is the finals? With conference finals. Okay, we'll simulate. Go right to the finals. It's gonna be against the Lakers.
Hey, should we pick up something for dinner?
Oh, we got food already at home.
Yeah, those leftovers are old.
Alright.
I love eating yesterday, I think. Right? Yeah, it's my favorite.
play them.
Hollywood, baby. Let's show these fans what a real star looks like.
Range.
Game time, MP. Let's get it.
This is win the championship.
That's good, MP. I'm feeling lovely. How about you? Good, good. Glad to hear it.
Alright. Let's go win the chip real quick.
You take a look at the Celtics in position to close it out tonight.
So playoffs
Sweep
is
the
definitely
series
better in
and
this game
celebrate.
But these home
than other
fans are hoping
2Ks.
it won't be
I thought
tonight.
playoffs
If
was going to
nothing
take
else,
forever.
Get one win, extend the series, and send it back on the road.
And the starting group for the Celtics. The star wing pair. It's
Time
Brown
to
and
get
Tatum outside.
LeBron with the
Kristaps
sweep.
Porzingis out there with Robert Williams. And it's the captain in at point guard. And what an incredible achievement from MP recently. Grant, he turned in one of the most efficient games you will ever see.
Well, you talk about what it means to dominate. MP was the definition of that with his performance. Now, everything fell for him, and it looked like he was a
Just the
man
last game
amongst
we got
boys.
crushing.
I love it. Just thumbing his nose at the height disadvantage. He's able to get the space he needs and convert.
And you know it takes skill for you to get your shot up over a bigger guy. Little giant killer. That's impressive stuff.
Lets it fly. Again, Boston. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Pass to Reeves. Russell deciding where to go with it. With the floater. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
Got to be careful shooting around Porzingis. His length is so capable of erasing shots.
He drops it from range.
Wow, now this is how you want to start your games. Flawless shooting so far.
Here's Reeves. Outside Russell. It's good. Russell's got his second basket of the game.
Oh, defenses try to get physical with Russell, but he has great body control and composure. Tough to throw him off his game. You can tell his hustle inspires the entire squad. He really gets everyone so amped up.
Over to the left wing. Here's the three. Again, Russell missing. Boston's gone 3 of 3 from outside and looking sharp here in the first. Here's the captain. And the Celtics another three.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Now, here is James. And Jaylen Brown gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Outside Russell, 5 on the clock. Reeves.
And you see that in building their lead, they've done an impressive job on the defensive glass.
Here's the captain.
What?
He's got 16. And again, Boston with the triple.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the three.
Back to Russell.
Playing default.
1:57 left in the opening quarter. Oh, no good again that time.
And to put things simply, this has not been his quarter.
Here's the captain. And again,
I'm
Boston
gonna
with
be
the triple.
a champion.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
The Lakers call timeout. The Lakers making a switch here. Hachimura's checked in. The Celtics also with a sub. Brogdon's checked in. And there's 1:45 left to play in the first quarter. Russell from outside. He can't get that one to fall.
If they want to come back, he needs to be better.
Here's the captain. And the Celtics another three.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Here's Reeves. No points yet. Outside for Russell. From deep. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your three, and I'll raise you another three.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
Pass to Davis. Now here's Vanderbilt. Outside Russell. And here's Davis. Williams defending. From 13. Davis can't hit.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
From behind the arc. And again, Boston with the triple.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Davis with a screen on Brown. Down low. And Davis with the basket on the assist from Hachimura.
This is the defensive intensity you have to have against Davis inside, but he still powers through it.
Here's the captain. He's got 31. Fires in the triple.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
And so it's Boston up 25 big ones as we head into the next period. A big difference in shooting percent. Changes here for the Lakers. Vanderbilt's checked in for Hachimura, and Russell is subbed in for Reddish. Los Angeles has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. LeBron and Vanderbilt are the 3 and 4. Gabe Vincent out there with D'Angelo Russell. And it's Wood in at the 5. That's the Laker 5. And he drops the first. And that's good as he hits both shots. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now.
Hey guys, the captain in their last game against the Lakers was outstanding. He had an unbelievable amount of points, and he's a tremendous three-point shooter. We saw that again last game. A reminder of the amazing things that he's capable of on any given night. It'll be hard to match that tonight, but he'll try. Guys?
Okay, Allie, thanks. Well, that was an incredible night for him. They rode him to that win.
And he was more than happy to carry them, B.A. He might still be feeding off that performance heading into this one.
And it's very likely that he and his guys can carry that momentum into this one.
The 3 ball. And again, Boston with the triple.
He's been meticulous on offense, and it's paid off with a flawless shooting percentage for him so far in this game.
Fires the 3. No luck on that one.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Good! Another from 3. Man, he's really launching them from outside the arc.
And they're so locked in, feeling confident in his three-point shot tonight.
For 3. Williams grabs the board.
Credit to him for trying to get that 3 right back. Missed the shot, but that's a fighter's mentality.
Nails it from 3.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Wood, a screen on Tatum. A shot to stop the run. The shot no good. Some solid defense from Williams. Here's the captain. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. The captain's got 48.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Russell finds James. And there's 1:38 left to play in the first half. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Russell. Drills the elbow jumper. Russell's got 12 points.
The aggressive move by Russell. He's got the deep bag of tricks. So tough to stop.
Here's the captain. And again. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy. He's dropping the 3-ball with incredible consistency. What a barrage here in the first half.
Wood outside. Pass to James. Wood, a screen on Tatum. For 3, James. Rebounded by the Celtics. Williams has got 5 rebounds in the game.
More than a few bad breaks for him this quarter. He's struggling, and the team is following suit on the scoreboard.
Well, Los Angeles shooting only 33%. Not exactly consistent offense. Here's Vincent. Nails it from beyond the arc. Give him 8 points now.
High IQ pass by LeBron. He reads the floor and gets it to the open shooter.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Connects again from distance. Ooh, you can tell he's feeling it right now.
B.A., he's on fire.
Now here's Russell. The D's right on him. Boston with a rebound. Here's the captain. Beyond the arc. Yet another bucket.
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. So as we conclude the first half, a fairly one-sided game. Celtics out in front, opening up a huge gap. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Pretty simple. They're getting bullied on the boards. They want to come back. They got to knuckle up and buckle up and tuckle up.
Ooh, are you think?
Looking at how the Celtics are doing in this series, they have all the momentum right now with the lead. And that is going to do it for us. Let's get
And we welcome you back to Game 4, folks. Thanks for joining us. And so James will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Taking a look at the Celtics. At small and power forward, it's Tatum and Porzingis. Then it's Jaylen Brown. Then there's Robert Williams. And it's the captain in at the 1.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Here's the captain. Hits yet again. Wow! 60 points. This guy can't be stopped right now.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
Pass to Vanderbilt. High post Davis. Back to Vanderbilt. James against Williams. Clock at 4. And he lobs it up to the rim. Davis can't hit.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Outside Porzingis. Second half getting started. About a minute played. Here are the Lakers now. Williams against Davis. James outside. Double team on James. Vanderbilt finds Russell. Puts up a 3. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got 4 rebounds now. Here's the captain. Check by Davis. He got it again! Sensational!
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. James attacking. Some solid defense from Williams.
This isn't how they wanted to start the second half. Only 1 of 4.
Here's the captain.
We're going to see what the roster,
kick it out to
the
Porzingis.
Celtics roster looks like after
Pure from 3-point range.
after they're done with this game.
This is what it's been since halftime.
Start the next season.
Remarkable results from downtown.
You still have
In
a
the
good
modern
team for next
NBA, you
season.
have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Back to James. Pass to Davis. Shoots a fadeaway. That one goes. Count it.
He'll be asking for some lottery numbers later if he keeps knocking down shots like that.
Here's the captain. And again, Boston with the triple.
As they set their sights on locking up the win, he has to do everything in his power to make this happen.
World champions.
James against Tatum. James passes to Russell. Screen by James. He shoots it. The shot by Russell, no good. Boston on offense. It's a 12-2 run here. Good pace. Here's the captain. And the Celtics another three.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Jacks up a three. Oh, connects again.
What a game.
Hey, appreciate whoever just liked up, man. Y'all be sure to comment up.
He's been
one like away from our next goal.
Sensational throughout this one. And the ball out of bounds. The Celtics will have it. Vincent's checked in for Reeves. A big group substitution here for Boston. Horford, he's checked in for Williams. Hauser comes in for Porzingis. White, he's checked in for Tatum. And Brogdon is subbed in for Jaylen Brown. The captain, that's good.
Hard to win games when you allow clean looks from the perimeter.
Now here's Russell. He's covered closely. Pass to Vanderbilt. His first shot attempt. Off the left rim and out.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
In a major drought, you need to find some sort of momentum.
Here's the captain. And a miss there on the triple. The Lakers have gotten only 2 of 7 shots to go in the third quarter. Vincent passes to James. To the paint. Here's Russell. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 3 assists now in this one. Here's the captain. Guarded by Russell. And got it. Another basket. Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
BA, it feels like he can't miss.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. It's James on the wing. He's guarded by White. Outside Russell. Vanderbilt with a screen. The three. Horford pulls it in. Brogdon, the pass to the captain. Good! That's another bucket. Oh, and there's 80 points.
To a champion.
And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. It's the Celtics running away with it. And time to step away quickly. Angelo Russell, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Time called here.
It's an
Los
embarrassment
Angeles
on
decides
LeBron
to
to
talk
make
over.
a city.
Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. James deciding where to go with it. Here's Wood. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Can you believe that Christian Wood went undrafted? Here's a guy that has the size, the shooting, the defense, everything NBA teams want.
The Celtics making a switch here. Mikhailuk's checked in. Boston has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. LeBron and Hachimura are the forwards. D'Angelo Russell is out there with Gabe Vincent. And it's Wood in at the 5. That's the Laker 5.
They timed up the layup perfectly. The D saw it develop and got there to follow the shot.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Here's the captain. And it's off from 3-point range. And James has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. Pass to Russell. Fires the 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Russell's got 19 points.
I just love the ball movement.
The Celtics have gotten just 3 of 9 shots to go in. Struggling this fourth quarter. Here's the captain. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer.
I mean, no comment, but this is just unreal.
James passes to Russell. Launches it. Rebounded by Brogdon. Brogdon's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's the captain. And again, Boston with the triple.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Here's the captain. Rebounded by the Lakers. James has got 4 rebounds now. Russell, that's good. Russell's got 8 here in this quarter.
Yeah, a high-profile scorer since high school. I mean, you have to be impressed with Russell's ability to generate points.
Sends it home from three-point land.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
James against White. James outside. Wood, a screen on White. That one a little long.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own.
Good! Another from 3.
The three's coming fast and furious. He is scorching the nets.
Yes, and now tied for the 3rd most three-point field goals in a single game in playoff history. Outside Russell, three-pointer. The rebound, Celtics.
That's going to do it for this game. These teams, the entire season, what an unbelievable journey. It'll be a hoisting of the Larry O'Brien for the Celtics.
Their unbelievable shooting was probably the biggest difference tonight, but they also got stops.
Yeah, great effort on both ends. Now, they worked for good shots, and they were stingy defensively as well, but just really impressive.
And what a dominant showing here in these finals. They are going to coast to a title with a clean sweep. You could tell how badly they wanted to win this trophy as soon as the series got underway.
And it's a testament to their work ethic and passion for the game. They wanted this championship bad, and they went out there and left no doubt in anyone's mind that they were the better team that deserved to win this series.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for the captain.
And he was getting buckets all night long, giving the defense that work.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. It's good.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
It's a shame, really. If they had been playing like this last quarter, they might be in a different situation right now.
And he's going for the oop here.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
And as it should be. To be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
And the Boston Celtics have done it. They are the NBA champions. They go on the road and take care of business. And now the championship is theirs.
To be on the road, to silence the crowd, winning the championship with all of it on the line. What an incredible performance. Hats off to this team.
An incredible moment. You can see it in their faces. Forever known as NBA champions. And you can bet back home the celebration has started. Time now to send it to Adam Silver, the commissioner of the NBA, for the trophy presentation. Time now for the trophy ceremony. NBA Commissioner Adam Silver, ready to present the Larry O'Brien Trophy to the champions.
Let's get it, man. We tier 4 already, just like that.
Ready for this, huh? Huh? Let's go. Come on now. Come on now. Thank y'all. Wow. Kendra, we'll start with you.
Thank you. MP, congratulations on the championship.
Thanks, Kendra.
Can you talk about having your father...
My boy getting out that broom. Ain't ready, MT.
Those kicks, MP.
Make way for the one true GOAT. Go get him, MP.
Look out there, MP.
Yo, it was good, Storm.
You guys rule! Best squad ever! This is it. Opening day. The regular season is set to begin, and we're thrilled to bring you all the live action right here on 2K Sports. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and a pair of Hall of Famers with us, Doris Burke and David Aldridge. And Greg, when we tip off a new season, it's not uncommon to see some nerves or even sloppy play.
No doubt. I mean, as a player, you put so much time and effort into preparing for the season. Sometimes emotions can get the best of you, and it can take a little time to settle into a game.
Well, guys, MP's got the matchup with Shea Gilgeous-Alexander tonight. This is the first time these two are meeting this season.
And perhaps a bit of a feeling out process, but I expect it won't take long for them to get it going and put on a show.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. Dort and Williams up in the forward positions. Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Josh Giddey. And it's Holmgren in at the 5. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. Buries it from three-point range.
Boy, the young fella knocking down the three to answer on the other end. Wow, go ahead, Gilgeous-Alexander.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And here is Giddey. After the three-pointer from the captain. Holmgren the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Doris, looking at the career of Jaylen Brown so far, his rise to stardom has been impressive.
It's impressive, Kevin, because of the work put in. He needed to become a more complete offensive player. By number one, improving his handle, and number two, becoming more efficient with his shooting. He's done both. He's always been a force in transition. Jaylen has been special.
Well, I'll tell you what, he's going to buy himself a ticket to the bench. If he keeps shooting it like that, he has been putrid here this quarter.
Well, they're leading in large part because of the work he's put in this quarter. This is nicely done.
Now here's Williams with the drive, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Oklahoma City shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
And look back a season ago. They did a solid job at the line. About 79% of their free throws.
Here's the captain. And the Celtics hit again from deep. And something never before seen last season, Greg. MP winning Rookie of the Year, Most Valuable Player, and Final MVP.
And usually a top pick playing for a lesser team, maybe you elevate them enough to vault yourself into consideration for MVP. But to guide them to a title in year one, that is unheard of. Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
Now here's Williams. Holmgren can't hit.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art.
Yo, what's good, Jaden? How you doing, bro?
Without making contact.
Brown against Giddey. 1:53 left in the first quarter. Passes it to Holmgren. 6 to shoot. Williams with the block.
The amazing thing about Williams, he can block shots inside, but he can also block shots out on the perimeter. His ability to play in space means he's more than just a rim protector. Doesn't care where you're shooting from.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Giddey. Holmgren sets the screen for Giddey. And just miss after miss right now. Out on his own on the break.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Thunder. You have to like what we're seeing from the captain.
And he is absolutely dialed in from outside. They need to close out on him much quicker when he's lining up those threes.
And some changes here for the Celtics. Fields checked in, and Gordon Haywards is subbed in for Porzingis. And a new group in here for the Thunder. Chang, he's checked in for Chet Holmgren. Matisse Thybulle comes in for Williams. Trey Mann, he's checked in for George. And it's James Harden in for Gilgeous-Alexander. The captain with the bucket. It was a storybook ending for MP's rookie season. Greg, winning finals MVP, so special.
And Kevin, I'm not sure how you top that, but we'll see what MP has up his sleeve for his sophomore campaign.
And Hayward gets it to go.
And you can't help but pick their defense apart. They're completely in disarray.
Harden with the stuff.
Okay, James Harden showing you. I've still got the vertical in my bag of tricks.
Puts it up. And another basket for Boston.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
The captain, and again it's Boston converting.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
At the end of the first quarter, and what a blowout already in this one. Celtics out in. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And for the Celtics here, they've been putting on a show, guys.
The offense firing on all cylinders. They dominated that first period.
That's exactly the start you want. You take complete command. Now you've got to maintain that focus.
We've got Brogdon. Tatum out there with Hayward. Then there's Derek White. And it's the captain in at the one spot. That's the Boston Five. And last season, MP couldn't have burst onto the NBA scene any better. He's one of only a few players, GA, ever to win the MVP award as a rookie.
And for his game to be this advanced at this stage of his career, that's scary. I mean, you don't want to think too far into the future, but MP has the potential to be one of the all-time greats.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Harden the pass to Joe. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Takes the three. That doesn't go either for Gilgeous-Alexander.
A bit of pride at stake, trying to get that last 3-ball back, but couldn't get it to fall.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Josh Giddey is very capable off the dribble, and at 6'8", he's starting to use his size to finish. Coach Mark Daigneault said he's definitely physical. Before, he was just trying to shoot over people, but now he's taking up space, using his size and strength. He's getting a lot more around the basket. Kevin?
Yeah, he is getting into him. D.A., thank you. Here's the captain. Good, another from three.
He has been on the money from deep.
Yep, definitely looking to shoot it as much as possible. Hey, Greg, how about MP? Last season, making first-team All-NBA for the very first time. And I think that said, yes, he has arrived.
Yeah, that first team is of the elite, right? That's when you know you have the respect of your peers and the full attention of your opponents.
Boy, what an impressive start for MP. This guy winning that individual matchup in their first meeting.
One thing you hear nowadays, Doris, is that there's not enough defense. Do you agree with that?
I don't in this way, Kevin. I believe we must redefine what quality defense looks like. The floor is so spread, the skill level and shot making so high that I think it is much more difficult to guard in today's NBA. Oh boy, how slippery is SGA on the dribble drive. Just so difficult to stay in front of him.
The captain with the bucket.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Hayward grabs the board.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
And so it's Harden bringing it up for Oklahoma City. They'll be playing host to Miami for the next game. That game is the first and last of their homestand. The pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And he converts the layup. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 13 points.
Yeah, teams will try to get physical with SGA, but make sure you understand that wiry frame is big-time strong.
The captain, no good. Oklahoma City has gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Now defended by Hayward. Thibault for three. Sinks the three-pointer. Thibault's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three.
A tough start scoring the basketball, but they're starting to turn it around now.
Here's the captain. And another one.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. What an incredible first year for MP. Named to the all-rookie first team.
And last season, MP was one of the very best rookies. In this second season, the expectation is that he continues to grow his game.
29 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Count it. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 12 points now in the quarter.
We all know that SGA is very capable of averaging 30 for a season. Tonight's exploit should come as no surprise.
And he gets the bucket.
Well, I absolutely love the way this guy has controlled the pace tonight. They've been able to play the style they want.
That doesn't go either for Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's the captain. He got it again. Sensational.
Make that 61 points.
Yep, everything is going his way right now. And so it's the Boston Celtics going to the break, holding an enormous 36-point lead. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. We come back right after this.
You look at the Celtics. At this point, you got to take every team you're up against as a test, asking yourself, what can we do better than last?
Now for a moment to look at our game. Everything, and I mean everything, is falling into place for the Boston Celtics. That is more than enough of
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. You know, the captain has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on them from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, the break certainly didn't have a cooling effect on him at all. He's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
And MP named to the All-NBA team, Greg, once again last season. Still vying to make first-team All-NBA, though, this year.
It's something that MP wants, and you know it's bothering him. So it's starting to have that always a bridesmaid feeling with him not making first team.
Here's who Mark Daigneault is going to put out there to start the second half. The post pair for him will be Williams and Holmgren. Josh Giddey is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Dort in at the small forward.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Right, isn't it amazing the way Gilgeous-Alexander has polished off his game?
The footwork, Kevin, is impeccable. Three-level scorer, makes every shot imaginable. And what's scary, this guy still has another level to get to.
Here's Giddey, and he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Well, while we have a second, let's go to the 2K leaderboard for a list of the league's top shooters from last season. Well, you look at the captain, leading the league in field goal percentage. He always gets good looks.
He didn't miss many easy chances last year, and he made the most of the tough ones as well. What a fantastic percentage. A lot to like about the way they're playing right now, but still plenty of time left.
You do like that the offense is humming along. They're putting in the effort to distance themselves.
And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Boston's gotten the 3-ball working for them in the second half. They've hit 3 out of 3 shots from long range. Here's the captain. And again, Boston with the triple. And last season, MP bursting onto the scene, winning Rookie of the Year. Craig, he was fantastic.
MP adapted to the league quickly. And remember, Kevin, he's a third-generation NBA player. So MP came in with a great understanding of how to be a professional.
Here's the captain. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's the drive. And that comes off the assist by Giddey. Giddey's got 3 assists tonight. Here's the captain, Gilgeous-Alexander covering. To the middle, Porzingis passes to the captain. No good on the 3. And so it's Giddey with it. He brings it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thank you very much, Kevin. Oklahoma City is a franchise that has to have patience. Coach Mark Daigneault said there's no schedule. That's the biggest thing. There's a way of operating that we're very confident in and that we're going to bet on. And that's developing, having a good environment, and trying to play a style that scales forward. We're just going to keep our head down. Kevin, back to you.
And keep going straight ahead. All right, D.A., thanks.
Well, after netting one in the first half, that's the second deep ball to go down for this guy.
Here's the captain. Connects again from distance. He's really sniping them from outside.
Locked in, feeling confident in that three-point shot.
To the inside. And Giddey gets it to go. Giddey's got his first bucket of the night.
Well, pretty pass from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. This guy can score it, but make sure you're lifting up the guys around you.
The Celtics shooting their first free throws of the night right here. That free throw, no good. And a new group in for the Celtics. Brissett has checked in for Williams. Gordon Hayward comes in for Porzingis. White, he's checked in for Tatum. And Malcolm Brogdon subbed in for Jaylen Brown. And then for Oklahoma City, Carter, he's checked in for Williams. Trey Mann comes in for Chet Holmgren. And it's James Harden in for Gilgeous-Alexander. Giddey finds Dort. On the wing, Giddey. White covering, and Derek White picks up the foul. Timeout called by Oklahoma City. .60 seconds off the clock here in the fourth. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebound, Gordon Hayward. Hayward's got his 5th rebound in this one. We've got the captain. Derek White is out there with Hayward. Then there's Malcolm Brogdon, and it's Brissett in its center. That's the Boston 5. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Carter. Carter with a screen on Brogdon. Left side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 4 to shoot. Took the opportunity when he saw it.
Wow, something's brewing, guys. The three-pointers just continue to flow.
Here's the captain. Sweet little floater.
Well, all night he has made an impact at the offensive end. Now he's trying to shut the door.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Carter. Carter sets the pick for Harden. To the paint, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's White with the rebound.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
Here's the captain. Off target from three-point range. For Oklahoma City, they've gone just 33% from the field in the fourth quarter so far. They are 2 of 6, and it's Carter missing. The Celtics have gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. The captain. And the rebound goes to the Thunder.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
The Thunder with another miss. Boston's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Fires the 3. Doesn't go for him. Oklahoma City has gone 2 of 5 on three-point shots since the end of the third quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Dort. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Celtic shooting has been sensational, 75% for the game. Here's the captain. The basket good off the assist from Hayward. The captain's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, that's the IQ of Gordon Hayward on display. He understands what the defense is trying to take away and finds the open man.
And it's time for an injury report.
Hi, guys. Well, the head athletic trainer for Boston provided some information for us. The word is that it is a bruised heel, and he'll have to be careful being on his feet in the near future. This is certainly not the way they wanted to begin the season. I guess it's never too early to start tinkering with the lineup. Guys?
Thank you, David. Appreciate the update. Never like to see any kind of injury, Greg.
Yeah, it's one of the toughest parts of the game because you have little to no control over it.
Well, we're obviously hoping for a speedy recovery because we know this about this young guy. He simply loves playing the game. Just a cold shooting night. Needs to try to make it into the basket.
This could get even more out of hand if they continue to put up points.
Wow, Kevin, what a performance we are seeing.
The captain with the bucket.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout. Big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Celtics.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And so they'll take the first game of the season series, a team they'll only see twice. They're certainly happy to start it off with a win.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for the captain.
This guy has been shot-making all night long. He commands the rock and takes over.
20 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's the captain. Gilgeous-Alexander comes with a double team. White, good.
He's not always assertive on the catch, but Derek White rising fire from three-point, and it is on target.
And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. It was a tale of two teams tonight, one that was in total control, operating flawlessly, and the other just searching for answers that they could never find.
I mean, the energy here is just so tremendous. Fans involved from the get-go, and once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see that rhythm and flow from their perspective.
That concludes the first game of the NBA season. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for tuning in. We'll see you next time. Have a great evening.
We winning this one tonight. I can feel it. We got a GOAT in the house. Sophomore sensation, baby. Hey, MP. There's the man of the hour. Go get him, MP.
What's up, MP?
Show night tonight. Sir, let's get... So happy to have you here for a midweek edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. This should be an intriguing contest. Hi, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Brent Berry, our distinguished analyst. Allie LaForce on the sidelines. The starters for the Golden State Warriors. Wiggins at the 3 with Draymond at the 4. Luke Kennard out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Looney in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And for the Celtics, the star wing pair, it's Brown and Tatum outside. Robert Williams out there with Kristaps Porzingis. And it's the captain in at the point. Tonight, MP is matched up against Stephen Curry. And for the season, the first time they've played against one another.
Well, when you're dealing with Steph Curry, don't let him lure you into a wild shooting contest. That's his trap. You want efficiency and consistency in your approach.
And I'm expecting quite a show from these guys. MP will likely try to take control of the pace early, and that's when he and his team are at their best.
Thanksgiving is tomorrow, Grant, and we all want to know what's the first piece of food you're reaching for at the Thanksgiving table.
Oh, man, you're so nosy, B.A. But, of course, the easy answer is to say the turkey. But for me, it's the stuffing. I'm going for that. I mean, I have to have the mashed potatoes, too, the cranberry sauce, the macaroni and cheese. You know what? Everything.
Very nice. The captain, that's good.
Smart pass from Porzingis, just a better shot available.
And here's Curry for 3. That won't go either for Curry.
You could see he wanted to get him back. Sadly, he couldn't capitalize from outside the arc.
A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. Pass to Kennard. Now here's Green. Will it go? Sinks the tray.
Well, we see Draymond Green take a lot of threes. He doesn't make a lot of threes, but we see him take them. That time, knocks down the J.
And the Celtics another three.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
Kennard against Brown. Pass to Wiggins. Now Kennard. Outside, Green. Curry finds some space. Rebounded by the Celtics.
I saw a green light there. He's not going to get away with that kind of lapse all that often here tonight.
The captain, that's good.
Wow. Some strong perimeter shooting here in the first quarter.
Outside Curry from 12 feet. Good on the jump shot.
And Steph's willing to hurt you from the mid-range. Look, if you're going to be that open, he's going to take the shot.
You talk about players that mean so much to their team. Stephen Curry at the top of that list, Brent.
Yeah, you just look at the numbers, BA. They're staggering about what happens when this team doesn't have Steph Curry on the floor. And really, Curry becomes the entirety of the way this offense works.
Here's Kennard. The Celtics making their last shot. Curry with another miss.
He's lost his rhythm completely this quarter, but he's determined to stay after it.
The captain, that's good.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Wiggins outside. Looney, a screen on Tatum. Here's Wiggins. The kick out, Curry. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wiggins. And a chance to see the latest edition of the power rankings. Always fun to see where everyone in the league stands. You look at the Thunder, they're making moves up the standings, claiming that 4th spot.
Seeing where the Celtics are, they are steamrolling everyone as expected. Tons of talent, nice team chemistry. This is the team to beat this year.
And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. 15-point game. And this is their first time matched up with the Celtics this year.
Interesting East versus West matchup tonight. The first of just 2 games between these clubs.
Yeah, fun to see maybe strangers because you just aren't familiar with these faces here tonight. This will be a very exciting game to watch.
So both teams making some changes here. Here's the captain. And the three-pointer goes. The captain's got 26 points.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
52 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Pass to Looney. Here's Neto. Kuminga, the pass to Looney. And Looney with the slam.
Man, Looney is so long, gets up there and crushes it.
And so it's Boston with it. 13-point lead. Here's the captain. And again, Boston with the triple.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
Payne, the pass to Looney. And here's Kennard. Defended by Brown. Brown against Kennard. To the middle. Oh, deflected. Hayward with a steal. And here we go. The Celtics on the run. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
And here's Kuminga. Lets the 3 fly. And the Warriors with another 3.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
Not always the best scenario, but in this game, pride takes over. You score on me, I'm going to come back and score on you.
And so it's Boston with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. They've been fantastic pushing the ball. Checked in for the Warriors. Wiggins comes in for Neto.
You got this, MP.
Tatum and Hayward, they're forwards. Then it's Derek White. Then there's Robert Williams. And it's the captain in at the point. That's the Boston 5. Curry, no good. For Boston, they've got 2 of 7 attempts to drop since the end of the first quarter.
Hey guys, the captain in their last game against the Raptors got the job done. He had an unbelievable amount of points and hit a bunch of threes. No surprises there. And the entire NBA talking about his performance. It was that special. Can he do it again? We'll see, guys.
It really was some night for him. He couldn't have been much better, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., there was nothing they could do to contain him. Once he got rolling, it was game on.
And sometimes you can just look at a guy and you see the confidence that he's playing with. That's what I like best.
Payne finds Wiggins. Green with a screen on Tatum. To stop the run, the captain with a rebound. Boston has gone 2 of 6 from distance here in the second quarter. He shoots. And it's Boston scoring again.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
Kuminga with a screen on Tatum. Wiggins passes to Curry. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
No matter what he's tried, it hasn't worked. Unfortunately, the team is suffering from that.
The captain, that's good.
Flat out taking the game over, and there's no way he's going to give it up.
Some changes for Boston. Kristaps Porzingis, he's checked in for Hayward. And it's Jaylen Brown in for White. Looney's checked in for the Warriors. Kennard comes in for Stephen Curry. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Kennard offline with a 3.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Well, the other team is scorching hot, and they come down on this end and can't find a way to get the embers going. And MP has really hit the ground running, quickly figuring out how he wants to operate against this matchup.
Pass to Looney. Wiggins against Tatum. Wiggins passes to Kennard. And again, no good by Golden State. Boston has gone 50% from the perimeter in this second, shooting 4 of 8. The captain, that's good.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Payne, pass to Green. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up.
Yeah, what really sets Draymond apart is that tenacity. I mean, he never stops fighting you. I mean, any second he's on the floor, he's competing and he's coming at you.
White, he's checked in for Tatum. And Golden State also making a switch. Stephen Curry, he's checked in for Payne.
He's putting them to the test this quarter, attacking every chance he gets.
And the Warriors shooting only 33%. Not exactly consistent offense. Outside Curry. 46 seconds left in the first half of this one. 6 to shoot. Elbow shot. And the Warriors miss again.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
Nails it from beyond the arc. The captain's got... $55.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
And there's Green on the assist by Wiggins. Green's got 6.
and they had early success from the perimeter, but I don't understand how they've gotten away from that here in the second.
The captain. Good! Another from three. Woo, you can tell he's feeling it right now.
The BA, he's on fire.
To the inside, and the shot's good by Wiggins. Wiggins has got his first 2 points of the night.
So much talk about Steph's scoring ability, but he's also a great facilitator.
And so it's Boston destroying the competition as they end the quarter with a colossal 40-point lead. Defense is setting the tone. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this.
And there are some fantastic matchups coming up. I mean, MP's first against LeBron James. Shaq, do you remember? Now taking a look at that first half of action. It's been tough sledding, and it's a grim situation for Golden State.
They need to focus on getting high percentage looks. Right now, they're taking the first shot. Not the best shot. Guys need to move their feet, set screens, open up the...
Thanks for tuning in. Now we head back.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. And with the surge in scoring around the league, Brett, what's the key to modern NBA defense?
Great question, BA. I mean, you have to have versatility. You have to have coaches that can get creative. And you got to have players who are wanting to buy in on the defensive end. You just cannot give great scorers in this league, has a ton of them, a steady diet of shooting from three. And you got to keep them guessing.
Kicking off the second half, here's Steve Kerr's 5. Down low, it's Draymond and Looney. Stephen Curry is out there with Luke Kennard. And it's Wiggins in at the 3. Drills it from deep.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got 4 rebounds now.
Maybe there are ways to contribute that don't involve shooting the basketball. That's the best way that maybe he can help them out in trying to win this game. With the finish line in sight, this guy is determined to be the one to put the game away.
Well, Brent, Kristaps Porzingis, he's a big man who can do a whole lot.
Yeah, knocks down the 3 ball, can defend inside, and causes some problems with his length. Makes smart passes because he knows the league and he knows the tendencies. This guy is very skilled and is getting better.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. The captain's got 11 points here in the second half.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Outside Curry. Lets it go from 11. The rebound by Jason Tatum. And it's Tatum with the ball for the Celtics. Next matchup, they'll be home against the Nets. And that'll put them halfway through a 3-game homestand.
Doing a lot of nice work now from the field. He's helped get them this lead, and now he's helped them keep it.
Curry passes to Looney. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Looney's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Come on, Looney on the inside doing a little bit of damage now.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
The Celtics are battle-tested, and asked what comes from that experience, Jaylen Brown said, quote, poise. Being able to see and read the game. Our offense has been able to take leaps by understanding the game and what they want to take away and just letting the game decide. BA?
Yeah, that's been the key. Thanks, Allie. Pass to Curry. Takes a 3. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got his 5th rebound in this one.
Yeah, just a little off his game this quarter. He's trying to work his way into a rhythm.
I mean, this guy is unreal. What a show.
Now here's Curry. He's closely guarded. Here's Wiggins. And Porzingis with the block.
Well, Porzingis, the height, the reach, just overpowering.
And Boston calls time here. So Boston going with almost an entire new group here. Brissett's checked in for Williams. Gordon Hayward comes in for Kristaps Porzingis. White, he's checked in for Tatum. And Brogdon is subbed in for Brown. The Warriors also with a sub. Payne's checked in.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
White, the pass to the captain. And again, Boston with the triple.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Here's Payne. Oh, no good. The dry spell continues. Out to the wing. Here's the captain. Again, the Celtics good for 2 more.
You can tell right now the teammates are scanning the floor to find him and feed him. Why not? He's on it right now.
Pass to Wiggins. Kennard outside. Fires from deep. Rebound Boston. Hayward's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Out left to the wing. Here's the captain. That one's good, and it's Hayward with the setup. Hayward's got his 3rd assist of the night.
Yeah, when Hayward has the ball, he watches all the angles. That's how he finds wide open guys to feed.
Here's Payne. Oh, the teardrop falls in. Payne's got his first basket.
When a player gets a feel for that floater, it can really make things tough on defenders. You're just not sure how to guard them and where your point of commitment is.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
Wiggins against White. Now here's Wiggins. And you look at his numbers, just over 21 a game. Here's Looney. And so it's the Boston Celtics making this game a no contest. They poured it on early. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
We talk about painting a magnificent picture.
Teams will make substitutions, and Boston calls time here. We've gone about 1.5 minutes into this 4th quarter. The captain misses. Golden State has gotten 3 threes to fall out of 4 attempts here in the 4th. A chance to get a quick injury report. All right, let's get an update on Jason Tatum from Allie LaForce. What'd you find out, Allie?
Thanks. I got some news from Boston's head athletic trainer. He said it doesn't look good at all. They are very concerned. And to have an injury like this so early on in the season isn't easy, but they're confident that they'll be fine while they wait for him to come back. They certainly have a next man up mentality, guys.
All right, Allie, thank you. Sadly, that's not the news fans were hoping for, guys.
Definitely not. Seems like he's got a long, tough road ahead of him.
Yeah, and this makes it particularly rough for this team. Other teammates now are going to have to step up, and it seems like it's going to be an extended period of time, so not easy to do.
We've got Malcolm Brogdon, Derek White out there with Gordon Hayward, and it's Walsh in at the 5 spot. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. The captain, pass to White. Here's the captain. 3-pointer off the mark. Pass to Curry from outside the arc. Offensive rebound. Takes the 3. Knocks down the long J.
Well, how many times have we seen this? You give Curry an inch, and that ball's gone.
Here's the captain. Connects again from distance.
And this is a historic shooting night for him. Tied for 3rd now for most threes in a game.
And the points keep piling up and the threes keep dropping in. He is red hot from downtown. Shot is good by Curry.
Well, you give Curry a point-blank shot. That's just too easy.
For Boston, they've got 5 out of 10 shots to drop here in the final quarter. From the arc. Good! Another from 3.
He is unstoppable. Hits again from beyond the arc.
What an historic night for him shooting the ball. He now stands by himself for 3rd place in most threes. Here's the captain. Another bucket. Wow.
And he's now tied for the 4th most points in a game ever. He is hitting everything.
It is truly one of the greatest games in league history. He can't miss. Kuminga gets an open look and hits it. Kuminga's got 11 points in the quarter.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win.
Go! good. That's another bucket.
Unreal. He's got the 4th most points ever in an NBA game. This man is on another planet.
I mean, what can you say? One of the all-time great individual performances in league history. There's the three. Kuminga pulls it in. Golden State has gotten 4 of 7 three-pointers to fall in the 4th. Pass to Looney. Here's Neto, outside Payne. There's a screen by Kuminga. Payne, the pass to Kuminga. Banked it in off the glass.
Payne just opening things up for this offense by moving the ball.
They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big will this...
And again for 3.
Unbelievable. Gets the record with a beautiful 3.
A new single-game record and a night that everyone will remember the rest of their lives. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. He got it again! Sensational!
I wouldn't believe it if I hadn't seen it with my own eyes. A new single-game scoring record.
History being made as we speak. Unbelievable. Here's Curry. And he makes it.
And Payne just playing eyes-up basketball, seeing that opportunity.
Here's the captain. And again, Boston with the triple.
Well, him dominating the offensive end is what accounts for this lead. Just a very difficult guy to stop once he gets going.
So we see the Celtics taking the W here, showing that they're the far superior team.
Never been to Munich. Have you?
Where's the side of it?
Do you think this is...
Yeah, absolutely. Got a spreadsheet with 4 names to start with.
Any forwards?
At least 3.
Reliable shooters?
Yeah, around 40% career, low volume.
Nice.
So, when's the last time you got your oil changed?
Oh man, I never remember to do that. I'm probably like 3,000 miles past due.
Man, I don't gotta worry about it. Dad does it for me.
How much you know? Hey, MD.
Hey, MP.
Hey, what'd you...
I'm feeling a big game tonight, kid.
MP, over here, over here.
over here. Let's get this win, MP.
Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the
Great to hear Skylar Cole singing the national anthem before today's contest. A festive atmosphere inside the building as we bring you Friday Night Basketball on 2K Sports. Hello, basketball fans. Brian Anderson here, courtside with Doris Burke and Grant Hill. Our reporter is Allie LaForce. And the starting lineup for the Nets. They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, also Karis LeVert out there. Ben Simmons is out there with Cameron Johnson. And for the Celtics, Kristaps Porzingis out there with Gordon Hayward. Then there's Robert Williams. Then it's Jaylen Brown. And it's the captain in at the point guard position. And on paper, this might appear to be a lopsided matchup, Doris, but we've seen plenty of underdogs win before.
You're exactly right, B.A. You know what these games can be called? Quote, trap games for great teams, because one underdog wants to prove all the doubters wrong and show, hey, we can stand up with the big guys.
And what an incredible achievement from MP recently. Grant, he turned in one of the most efficient games you will ever see.
Well, you talk about what it means to dominate. MP was the definition of that with his performance. Now, everything fell for him, and it looked like he was a man amongst boys.
Here's Horton-Tucker, and right away they... match it with a three-pointer of their own.
This guy is such a good all-around player. Karis LeVert sharpening his court awareness and finding his open teammates.
The captain, that's good. And Brooklyn has possession. And here's LeVert taking a look at his numbers, averaging about 11 a game. There's the triple, and the Nets another three.
Well, Karis LeVert has great size to see over the defense and terrific vision there.
Here's the captain. Again, Boston. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. LeVert goes against Brown. Now here's LeVert. Not a lot of room. Brown with some nice D. The Celtics have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. The captain. And again, Boston with the triple.
I'll tell you, this guy is proving to be a problem for the defense. In this quarter, he has been special.
First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Pass to Horton-Tucker. Inside. Here's Simmons. Drops in the layup for two.
That's a big-time finish by Ben Simmons. With that frame, sometimes he makes that look easy.
The three. And the Celtics another three.
Are you kidding? 5 for 5, and they just got started.
Now here's Horton Tucker. Tight defense on him. Johnson on the wing. Brown against LeVert. Back to Johnson. Just 5 to shoot. 4-3. Williams grabs the board.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
The captain, that's good.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Boston.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance. So knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
Gets the three to fall.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
LeVert goes against Brown. Now here's LeVert. Defense is right there. Pass to Horton Tucker. Fires for three. The rebound, Celtics. Fresh off a win against the Warriors.
They were really able to exploit that defense. I mean, getting almost any shot they wanted. It was that easy.
Give them some credit. I'll tell you this. They caught an opponent on a very off night defensively, and you take advantage. Simple as that.
Some solid defense from Williams.
Great rim protection to prevent him from converting. Beautiful.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. The captain's got 25 points.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
It's LeVert on the wing. Simmons, the pass to LeVert. Outside Johnson. And again, it's the Nets missing. 54 seconds left in the first quarter. The captain, that's good.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
Timeout called. Brooklyn.
Yeah, they're hoping to turn things around with this timeout.
Yeah, this is why you hate to lose momentum. It can be hard to get it back.
And this gives us a chance to check in on the season's best three-point shooting teams. Number 1. Pass to Sharp. From downtown, Cam Johnson. That one's good. Johnson's got 6 points.
That's his second bucket from range this quarter after hitting none in the first.
Well, Doris, it's special when you get a kid like Cam Johnson who can seriously stretch the floor.
Well, PA, we know how highly valued deep shooting is. Cameron Johnson from the three-point line is legit dangerous. He's supremely confident. But what I love is he can also put it on the deck. He can also be elite defensively. The best is yet to come from an already talented player.
Derek White out there with Jaylen Brown. Then it's Malcolm Brogdon. Then there's Robert Williams. And it's the captain in at the point. That's the Boston 5.
Something that everyone is wondering here. Can MP will his team to an incredible 20-win streak?
It's been a streak every one of the NBA has followed. They've looked so sharp during this amazing run.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Good! Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, BA. Unbelievable.
Pass to LeVert. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Clock at 6. To the inside. The Nets need to get off a shot here. They need this. The rebound, Celtics. Williams has got his 5th rebound in this one.
Hey guys, the captain in their last game against the Warriors just played phenomenal. He ended up with a jaw-dropping amount of points, and what an offensive performance overall, turning in a new season high for him in points. He was really special in that game, and they're hoping he can repeat that kind of performance tonight. Guys, back to you.
Good stuff, Allie. Tremendous effort from him in that last game, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., I think he pushed them to the win through sheer force of will.
Let's give credit to his teammates for continuing to find this guy. They knew he had the hot hand, and they were willing to ride it all night long.
Now here's LeVert. Defense right on him. Outside Johnson. LeVert outside. Defended by Brown. And the Nets miss again.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
Here's Moody. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Now here's LeVert. It's rebounded by Jaylen Brown. Brown's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
This is a quarter he'd rather forget. This guy just can't seem to get the lid off of that bucket.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Pass to Johnson. And Jaylen Brown gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Gordon Hayward, he's checked in for White. Simmons is checked in for Brooklyn. Gordon Tucker comes in for Moody. And we've got 28 seconds left in the first half. Shot clock at 6. Brown against Johnson. And here's LeVert for 3. It's hauled in by Hayward.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Another one falls. Amazing.
Oh my goodness. 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. And here's LeVert for 3. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall.
Well, the 2A abilities of Malcolm Brogdon have always been appreciated. This guy can score, but man, can he guard.
And so it's the Boston Celtics ahead by a mile with a 38-point lead at the end of the period. They've done well to disrupt the opposition.
Well, they understand what they do well and what this other team doesn't do well. And they're creating matchups to exploit that.
And let's shift focus. That's it for us.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Well, Doris, looking at the pace of the game now, that has to be a big factor in load management.
BA, there's no doubt that the game is more spread out and it's played at a faster pace. So much, though, goes into that load management discussion that is so volatile at times. Here are the facts, though. People are more aware because of the data we have from medical science that the season is challenging. And so teams are going to manage their greatest resource, which is the players, carefully. Load management is not going anywhere.
On the floor for the Nets, Talen Horton-Tucker is out there with Caris LeVert. Then it's Cameron Johnson. Then it's Ben Simmons. All alone! And it's good on the layup. The captain's got 55.
You want to talk about a perfect performance? He hasn't missed a shot all night. Incredible.
LeVert outside. Tries the spin move. The three is up. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got rebound number 7 tonight. And yes, another basket.
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. Now Horton Tucker. He has 7. From deep, Johnson. Porzingis grabs the board.
Well, I guarantee you this is not what they talked about in the locker room. 0 for 3 and looking lost.
Connects from downtown.
He got loose.
Yeah, I'm just grinding up right now. I'm playing with one hand while feeding the baby, so.
LeVert goes against Brown. Pass to Johnson. Simmons with a screen on Hayward to the paint. A shot to stop the run. Not going to go that time. Some solid defense from Williams.
Wow, another empty possession out of the gates. 0 for 4 in this half. Brutal.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
Left side, Horton Tucker. This one for 3. Porzingis grabs the board.
Well, he tries to answer with a 3 of his own and can't do it. You can't get caught up in the one-on-one aspect.
Connects again from distance.
He's been on the money from deep.
Definitely. Looking to shoot as much as possible. It's been a career of ups and downs for Porzingis. But he seems to have found himself now, Doris.
Well, let's think about the start of his career with the New York organization. He was off to a tremendous start. Then the injury sets in. And obviously there's a physical and mental battle you've got to overcome. But boy, now that he's moved on, he is starting to become a force.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, Jaylen Brown has shown steady development over his career. He said, quote, every year presents different challenges. I think that's the fun part about basketball, that it's not the same. You got to be flexible, you got to be durable, and you have to be able to grow with the game. Brian?
Allie, he keeps getting better and better. Thanks for that. Good stuff. There's a screen. Down low. LeVert. Soft touch off the glass. LeVert's got his first points of the game.
At 6'7", Caris LeVert knows how to use that size, especially inside. He knows how to handle himself in there.
The captain, that's good.
All night, he just won't let up.
Brooklyn has gone just 1 of 5 from three-point range here in the third quarter. And the officials will call the illegal screen here. Now that we're into November, let's see how the Eastern Conference standings are shaken out. Moody's checked in for Johnson. Here are the Celtics with the ball. They're on a 20-5 run. The captain misses. The Nets have gotten only 2 of 7 shots to go in the third quarter. And the Nets, another 3.
This guy, a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive, scoring the ball.
Here's the captain. And good. Coming on the assist by Brogdon.
He's carried much of the scoring load tonight. And with the win in reach, don't expect him to let up.
Here's Horton Tucker. Misses the 3.
And you can tell right there, the defense is totally fine with him shooting that. That's not his game.
And here's Simmons. He'll bring it up for the Nets. Moody passes to Horton Tucker. Here's Moody. Outside Horton Tucker. Three-pointer, no good.
I'll tell you, this guy is doing absolutely everything he can to get himself going, but the team is struggling because he's struggling.
Counted from distance.
They've had a hard time shutting down the three-point shot.
LeVert goes against Brogdon. LeVert with the ball. Outside Horton Tucker. Launches a 3. The shot off that time. And so it's the Boston Celtics way out of reach with an enormous lead as we head into a break. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
Yeah, I can't really talk right now, like I said, but yeah, I'm gonna be playing career until I'm done with this.
The State Farm assist to the game.
Until I get the goat head.
This is the definition of team
chemistry. Grinding up that career.
I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. We've got Delano Banton. He's out there with Malcolm Brogdon. Derek White out there with O'Shea Brissett. And it's Walsh in at the 4. That's who's in the game for the Celtics.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but
NBA players and former players are getting into film production. How rewarding has that been, Greg?
You know, BA, storytelling is so gratifying and also so very important. Players do have a voice like never before, and these ventures are just another way of expressing that voice.
And here's Horton Tucker. They set the screen. Looking to end the run. It's rebounded by Walsh.
Well, he had the defense's attention, dropping 2 threes in the first half, but he hasn't made one since.
Oh, got that one up quick.
And what's working here, each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Now here's LeVert. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
This guy doesn't mind absorbing contact at all if it means a trip to the free throw line. Karis LeVert will find his points any way you want.
Both free throws good for LeVert. And I heard Giannis Antetokounmpo say he would have loved to go to your alma mater, Grant, because of all the tall and skilled players that have come out of Duke.
You know, BA, I'm not sure he mentioned me on that list, but certainly nice to hear that from Giannis.
Tips it back in.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in. Oh, connects again. And there it is, 82 points.
This is a game that he will never forget. I know I won't.
Horton Tucker, the pass to Simmons. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. For Boston, they've gotten 6 of 8 shots to fall during this fourth. Puts up a 3. Good. He hits again. Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
The BA, it feels like he can't miss.
Now here's Horton Tucker. He's guarded closely. And those dreaded words, load management, never far away. You think 10 years from now, Doris, teams will still play back-to-backs?
Well, BA, we've certainly seen the league make great progress in cutting back on the number of back-to-backs that every team has to play. But this is challenging. You have an 82-game schedule that begins in October and ends in June. I'm laying odds that they continue to eliminate the 4 games in 5 nights, but I don't think back-to-backs are ever going away completely.
If anything, if you can make a nice live thumbnail.
Johnson for 3. Rebounded by the Celtics.
Just gotta use my mod
player.
player.
Not in rhythm with the 3 ball, why do you
I gotta get my face scan on here too.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Celtics.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And reaching a nice milestone, an even 20 wins on the year.
Yeah, this is far from the last word in the season series. Still 3 more meetings between them and plenty of motivation to square things up.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for the captain.
Anytime they needed a bucket, they'd put the ball in his hands and say, go make a play. It was impressive to watch.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
The officials were right on top of that one.
No good on the free throw. He hits the second from the line. They've got a commanding lead.
It just seems like everything is going their way.
And good! There's another!
90 points! A legendary performance!
We will be talking about this one for a long, long time. Here's Horton Tucker. So we see the Celtics taking the W here. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate their masterful performance.
And I'm sure their fans appreciated it too. We saw the outstanding defense and a loaded offensive effort, and they were just dominant out there.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, I'm Brian Anderson saying thanks for tuning in. We'll see you later.
'21, baby. Let's go. Let's get it.
MP.
Hey, MP.
MP, over here, over here.
MP, over here, over here.
Cooking?
On and off, of course.
Okay, either.
Should we pick up something for dinner?
Oh, but we got food already at home.
Yeah, but those leftovers are old.
I brought them home yesterday, I think.
So I'm thinking about letting the kids plan the next vacation. How? Pick 3 destinations and then pick from the best one.
Risky.
Never a bad decision. What's your go-to activity?
You know, I've been doing a bit of peak skateboarding. Yeah.
I love it, Dan.
I'm trying to get it back because I want to make a pie. Are there any players?
Okay, give me the typical day of a chicken.
Oh, well, first go out with the coop. You go into the run, eat your patty, food, drink your water, look for some toys.
My kids were ice show last weekend.
Oh, yeah? I was up at the top.
Oh, I sat right near the glass.
looking good, my guy. Looking swagger yourself, bro.
Make way for the player of the month. We got a baller coming through.
All right, we back on it. Let's get right.
Coming up next, the Celtics taking on the Heat for the Boston Celtics. The first half of this season was about putting the league on notice. They've sent a great, clear message that they are not slowing down anytime soon. Heat, Celtics on 2K Sports. So here's Miami's starting group. The wingmen, it's Hero and Butler. Bam Adebayo is out there with Clint Capella. And it's Anthony in at the point guard position. Early in the season, there are always some surprises, Greg. It goes to show you how impossible the NBA season is to actually predict.
And you never know what's going to happen, Kevin, until the game starts. Some teams look good and flop out of the gates. Other teams take giant leaps forward.
Now Anthony following the Porzingis miss from deep. Anthony with the bucket. Anthony's got 5 points so far.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And down it goes. Three-pointer falls in from the captain.
Yeah, and when you're hit, you gotta hit back.
And you know he was going to try to respond. Those threes canceling each other out perfectly.
Now here's Anthony. He has 5. Hero kicks to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Continues to develop as a playmaker. It's nice to see Tyler Hero create for others.
And throughout his career, Steve, as we know, Tyler Hero has never been shy of the big moment. He loves it.
He thrives in games that are tight at the end. His great off-ball movement allows him to find looks, Kevin. Hero isn't afraid of stepping up with the game on the line.
Butler, no good.
Missed opportunity. It's a makeable shot for him. He just can't get it to go.
Wasted no time on that one. 9 points in the game so far. For Miami, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Inside, Adebayo. The lead pass was put in just the right spot.
Feasting inside, Adebayo can bully you, and he's also added some finesse.
The captain with the bucket.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowed.
White against Hero. Outside Butler. Outside Anthony. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots from the line. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
In the paint, Capella can be so aggressive. The foul isn't going to hold his shot back.
Hawkins checked in for Anthony. Both shots good from the stripe.
And one of the great rebounders in this league, Clint Capella, plays that role as well as anyone.
Greg, on a per-minute basis, few players are better. Sharp anticipation, works at it, and many of his points come from the offensive glass.
And here is Butler after the three-pointer from the captain. Here's Adebayo. The shot's good on the assist by Butler. Adebayo's got 6.
You see how agile Adebayo is. Excellent at slashing after setting the screen.
The captain with the bucket.
Out of their last 5 makes. How about all 5 from long range?
Hero against White. Adebayo with a screen for Hero. Down low. Adebayo down low. Headed by Porzingis. Gets it to go. That one good from Adebayo.
Offensively, it's been a perfect quarter for him. He hasn't missed a single shot. 12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks Chelsea.
Here is Hawkins. He has yet to score. Rebounded by the captain. .106 left in the first quarter of the game. And again, Boston with the triple.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
The Heat trail by 9. Butler with the ball. His last outing, 16 points for him. To the paint. Williams with the block.
The amazing thing about Williams, yeah, he can block shots inside, but he can also block shots out on the perimeter. His ability to play in space means he's more than just a rim protector. Doesn't care where you're shooting from.
Now Hawkins, a good portion of the scoring has come from him. He averages more than 18 points a game.
Hero produces across the board. Some guys have potential, others just get it done.
There's 21 seconds left here in the first quarter. Count it. The captain's got 28 points for the game.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
Hero against White. Passes to Hawkins from past the arc. The shot that time not on target. And an overpowering first quarter effort. Already a double-digit advantage. Celtics out in front. He's checked in for Boston. The captain comes in for Delano Banton. Adebayo is checked in for Miami. Anthony comes in for Mikhailuk. Hawkins passes to Hero. Here is Hawkins. Stripped away. And a fast break now for the Celtics. Again on the wing. He's joined by Brown. Then there's the captain. Then it's Williams. And it's Brissett in at the 4 spot. That's the Boston 5. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey, guys. The captain in the last game against Brooklyn put on a show. He scored an incredible number of points and was reliable as ever from distance. And those are big numbers he put up. It's hard to match. But he'll be aiming high again tonight. Back to you guys.
Okay, David, thanks. It'll be interesting to see, Greg, how much of that performance carries over to tonight.
And, Kevin, different scenarios call for different measures. I'm sure he'll just try to provide whatever they need for the win.
Well, that's what it means to be unselfish, putting the team's interests first. As you say, he just wants to come away with the W.
Solid rebound there, and with the score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy. Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triple.
The struggle is real. He's been way off with his shot all evening long.
And again for three. He's really sniping him from outside.
Locked in, feeling confident in that three-point shot.
Year in and year out, Smitty, the Heat bring energy and commitment to the defensive end.
Kevin, the Miami Heat has a strong culture, and they've done a good job bringing in players that match their identity. It's led to a great deal of success. Dominating when it matters most, give him the ball and get out of the way.
And the Heat call time here. And we see players sometimes, Greg, after a change of venue, they change teams, suddenly taking the next step. What can key that lead?
Kevin, it's not all just opportunity and fit. I think there can be a mental component as well. A fresh start can give you a blank canvas to try new things.
Here's what Boston's going with right now. Porzingis comes in for Brissett, and it's wide in for Jaylen Brown. And he can't stop the run as he misses.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
All you see is a lot of frustration. Someone needs to step up and make a play to turn this thing around.
1:21 left in the first half. And here's Hawkins. Last time out he had 13 points. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
This has been an impressive performance tonight. Even with a big lead, they've maintained their focus.
Adebayo kicks to Hawkins. From outside, off the mark.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
The captain, again, what an avalanche! That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Now a timeout called by Miami. Clint Capella, he's checked in for the Heat. Hero comes in for Hawkins. And Anthony's got the ball here for Miami. Their next game, playing at home, is the Nets coming to town. That game will be a quick pit stop before hitting the road again. Adebayo finds Hero. The long distance three is buried. Hero's got 7.
Coming into his own from distance, Hero is money.
Here's the captain, and there are the Celtics with another basket.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
Now the pass to Adebayo. Capella with a screen on Porzingis.
And Porzingis demonstrating there why he's an effective two-way player, positioning himself well there to just bother the shooter.
And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. It's the Celtics running away with this one. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
Well, I mean, it's easy to see why they're up big. They know how to use their size, their athleticism to wear their opponent down.
Now let's go ahead and And that about wraps it up. And as the third quarter is about to begin, we go to Kevin Harlan for the call.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You know, the captain has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
And many of those quality shots have been jumpers. A very high percentage of those in the first half.
Here's who Eric Spoelstra is starting the second half with. The wingman, it's Hero and Butler. Clint Capella is out there with Adebayo. And it's Anthony in at the point. Adebayo with a screen for Anthony. Shot clock at 6. Adebayo finds Anthony. For the 3. Rebound Boston. Williams has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's the captain, and the Celtics hit again from deep.
And those aren't the type of three-point opportunities that you can allow in the NBA.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thank you, Kevin. Now, Heat culture seems to be a cliche, but it's not. Jimmy Butler says we never lost confidence in this group, in ourselves. We know what we're capable of. We just have to go out and prove it. We're not worried about anybody else, just the guys in our locker room, and coaching staff, ownership, management. Back to you guys.
Boy, David, aren't they locked in? There's something else. Thank you.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A plus 10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
Drains it from beyond the arc.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
What it was, they are getting better shots, which has gotten them into a rhythm, and they're knocking down everything. Shaky start to the half, going 1 for 4, still trying to find that groove. They have leaned on him all quarter, and it has worked to perfection.
Pass to Hero. Will it go? Porzingis with the block.
And the 7-3 reach of Porzingis being put to great use there.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
Anthony's shot is off.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
Here's the captain. And they get it back. Takes a three. Connects again from distance.
He has been on the money from deep.
Yep, definitely looking to shoot it as much as possible. Capella with a screen on White. Hero passes to Capella. The wide open look here for Anthony. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good.
He's had a tough time getting it going, and he's put this team behind the 8 ball.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
And there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. That's foul number 2 for him. And a new group in for the Celtics. Fields checked in. Brissett comes in for Porzingis. Malcolm Brogdon's checked in for Brown. And Delano Banton's subbed in for Derek White. Hawkins checked in for Miami.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Miami shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
Not really where you'd like to be as a team in terms of free throw shooting, just about 73%.
For Boston, they've gone 9 of 10 on their attempts in the third quarter. That is 90% from the field. What a roll they're on. The captain with the bucket.
What's gotten into him today? This is getting ridiculous.
Brogdon against Butler. To the middle. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
And Jimmy Butler all about team play. Great find right there.
And for Jimmy Butler, he's the type of player we know, Steve, that fills in the gaps wherever his team needs it.
Kevin, he's often the top scorer, defender, and playmaker for his team. His desire to win is unmatched. Jimmy Butler might be the most overlooked superstar in this league.
And Adebayo with the basket on the assist by Hawkins. Adebayo's got 12 points in the game. The tray. Again from deep, the three-pointer good from the captain.
Yeah, that's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
Pass to Adebayo. Outside Butler. Good ball movement here by Miami. Shots good by Hero.
Man, he keeps doing his part. They just haven't been able to get over the hump.
Here's the captain. And the Celtics another three.
Down the stretch, this is when they need him the most, and he is delivering.
Now, Hero, D right on him. Here's Hawkins, and the Heat, another three.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well. Riding the hot hand, and why not? If something's working, keep going to it.
Outside, Hero. Pass to Hawkins. Adebayo to screen with 2 seconds left. He's off on that one. And so it's the Boston Celtics holding an unbelievable lead as the quarter. Let's listen in on what Eric Spoelstra had.
Let's get this next bucket.
Changes for Boston. Fields checked in, and the captain subbed in for Pritchard. Still a ways to go between now and the three-point contest, but it's always fun to talk about it. Let's see who has the best shot to earn a spot in this year's event.
And maybe this list changes between now and All-Star Weekend, but I don't think anybody would be disappointed if it stays exactly the same as it is right now.
Well, you look at the captain. He's all the way up there at number 2 in the voting for the three-point contest. Fans and the media know that he is one of the premier long-distance shooters in the league today.
And Kevin, not to take anything away from the other facets of his game, but let's face it, that three-point shooting is what puts him on a whole nother level.
And it's going to be an exciting showcase this year. Some incredible shooters, that's for certain. We'll keep you updated as we find out more.
Yeah, I think we're in for a real treat. I think the increased importance of the three-point shot in today's game has really shined a light on the talent, precision, and really the wow factor of how these guys can drill the long ball.
We've got the captain, and it's Walsh in at the 4. That's the Boston 5. Here is Hawkins. Inside, Adebayo. Count that as his 7th field goal, 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
They're consistently finding ways to get the ball inside and taking full advantage.
Good, another from 3.
Another 3 for him. I'm not sure I've ever seen better three-point shooting than what we're witnessing here tonight.
They just keep pouring in. This is a top 5 all-time single game for three-point shots made.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and
connects again from distance.
It has been raining threes for him tonight, alone at 4th in the all-time single game triples list.
Guys, he cannot miss. They have to keep feeding him, right? How many more can he hit? Let's keep counting. And good, there's another.
And he's been out of this world tonight. Unreal offensively.
The points just keep adding up. Close to the 4th most points ever in an NBA game. So the wing on the left, shot to stop the run, drops in the tray. Highsmith's got 5 points now this quarter.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
Sometimes it's a matter of pride. Answering back with...
And again for 3.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps knocking him down from deep.
Greg, he has just exploded from beyond the arc. That last make tying him for 2nd in most threes in the game. Hawkins shot good.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be
yet another bucket.
And that puts him even for 3rd on the single game scoring list. Simply amazing.
I'm at a loss for words. Greg, his has been one of the greatest offensive games we'll ever see. Top of the key, and another basket for Miami.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter
another bucket. Wow!
And that score moves him up in the record books yet again.
He now stands, Greg, alone for 2nd place for points. What an unbelievable night. Here's Hawkins. Misses the 3. Here's Boston. Here's the captain. And yep, another basket.
And that score puts him even. A night I never thought we'd see.
He's now tied point for point with the record. One more score. He'll be all alone at the top of the record books. GA, a moment nobody thought they'd ever see. Shot and game clock separated by 5. This one for 3. Connects again from distance.
Unbelievable. Gets the record with a beautiful three.
A new single-game record, GA, in a night that everyone will remember for the rest of their lives. Hawkins shot good. There's 10 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Here's the captain, and the Celtics hit again from deep.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
For them, the first half was maybe more of a filling out process. Now it's winning time.
And so
Let's go. Big W's, man. This stuff is a grind. By season like 3 or 4, though, we're gonna have almost like all the records in our hands. So it's gonna be. Season 2 seems to kind of be going a little faster than the rookie season. It's definitely moving faster than our rookie season, which is good.
Sorry, Phoenix. Nobody shines as bright as my boy MP. But we winning this one tonight. I can feel it.
For joining us on a picture-perfect Sunday night for some NBA on 2K Sport.
So we got to score 72 points.
With Hall of Famer Grant Hill and Brent Barry, this is Brian Anderson. We'll be hearing from Allie LaForce from the sideline. Oh, we're in for a treat tonight, Brent. Two teams that know how to score the basketball. What makes good offense?
Good players. I mean, you can scheme up the defense, scouting reports, make the effort, but offense, man, you need skill, and you can't fake that.
And let's take a look at Boston's starting lineup. The star wing pair, it's Brown and Tatum outside. Then it's Kristaps Porzingis. And it's the captain in at the point guard position. And what an incredible achievement from MP recently. Grant, he turned in one of the most efficient games you will ever see.
Well, you talk about what it means to dominate. MP was the definition of that with his performance. Now, everything fell for him, and it looked like he was a man amongst boys.
Now here's Beal. Last game, he had 34 points. Porzingis against Durant. Over Porzingis. And the Suns miss again. Boston's gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Here's the captain. And the Celtics another 3.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
Outside Durant. Back to Noel. Pass to Durant. Can they get it? Durant with another miss.
0 for 4 to start this game. Some of it's execution, and some of it's just bad luck.
You know, Brent, for the Suns franchise, it's hard to believe they've never won an NBA title.
Pretty incredible with the Ring of Honor in Phoenix that they have and the amount of Hall of Fame players that have put on that jersey. You know, they've lost the finals a few times, up 2-0 back in the 21 finals. They've had a couple of MVPs, some fantastic teams. The title is the last frontier for the Phoenix Suns.
Almost 2 minutes into the first here. Pass to Noel. He tries for 3. And the Suns miss again.
Just brutal. I mean, 5 straight misses to begin the game.
Here's the captain. He's guarded by Noel, the captain. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. For Phoenix, they've gone 0 for 5 to begin this game. Pass to Durant. Back to Noel. 3-pointer. Fires in the triple.
And that ends their drought. You could feel the frustration building with each miss.
Yeah, massive relief there. Getting a little bit frustrating for them until that bucket. This quarter belongs to them, and that's how you do it when you're out in front. Don't play it safe. Keep that momentum going.
Pass to Durant. Fires from deep. Rebound Boston.
He's not very hard to defend right now. This is when the defense might step back and let him try to find his range.
The captain. That's good.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
Here's Lee. To the middle. Here's Beal. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass.
And that's how you average 30 a game. Beal scoring with the bump.
Here's the captain. And again, Boston with the triple.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Outside Noel. Hey, puts up a 3. Can't get it to drop. And Porzingis has got the ball here for the Celtics. Their last game, a win against the Clippers. Looking to carry it into this one.
You have to respect their ability to stay consistent away from home. Keeping their cool and making quality shots.
Well, awesome to see in that last game how the motion in their offense didn't stop because they were in some hostile territory.
Now here's Beal. And you look at the numbers, currently around 22.5 points a game.
The rebounding numbers make it obvious why they're in front.
Well, every time the shot goes up, guys are doing a nice job of finding bodies and making sure.
Boston has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. On the floor for Boston, we've got O'Shea Brissett, Derek White out there with Jason Tatum. Then it's Malcolm Brogdon, and it's the captain in at the 1. Buries it from 3. The captain's got 28.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
Blunt can't get it to go. Boston's gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second.
Hey guys, the captain in their last game against the Clippers put on a show. He dropped an amazing number of points and he made the defense look helpless as he piled on the points. A virtuoso performance that will be remembered for a very long time. Brian?
It really was some night for him. He couldn't have been much better, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., there was nothing they could do to contain him. Once he got rolling, it was game on.
And sometimes you can just look at a guy and you see the confidence that he's playing with. That's what I like best.
Screen by Durant. To halt the run. The captain with a rebound.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game has gone.
All right, time for an injury report.
Hi guys, the head athletic trainer for Boston provided some information. There's some pain in the chest area, especially when breathing. Right now it's being called a bruise. It's a blow to a team that was hoping to turn up the second half of the season. This is a story that we'll be following very closely.
Well, and Allie, it appears that he needs some work done before he comes back to this one.
And we all know that if it's something he can play through, he'll be back, no doubt. They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Blunt, the pass to Durant. Here's Blunt. Lets it fly. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3. And here's Boston. They're on a 14-4 run. Here's the captain. And the Celtics another 3.
He's dropping the 3 ball with incredible consistency. What a barrage here in the first half.
Here's Blunt. The shot misses. So it's Boston now. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. Their first chance to take a look at the Suns this season.
They didn't give up a single victory to this team last regular season, which went according to script.
And it's rejected.
Time for some consideration in the passing category. The shot is just not on. Get somebody else going.
The captain, that's good. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Celtics.
Yeah, I love the energy and aggressiveness I've seen from them on defense. They're really getting after it with all these blocks.
Well, they've done a great job tonight of getting out in transition, so that focus on fast break, that'll add to your total in a hurry.
Oh, another one falls.
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Durant, the pass to Blunt, wide open. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got 3 assists in the game.
Well, that was just a quick glance from KD. He looks at the defense and makes the play.
Here's the captain. And again, Boston with the triple.
Defense shaking their heads, no idea how to stop him in this quarter. He's got him on the ropes.
Here's Bates Diop. Looking at the numbers, he's putting up 7 points a game. Shot clock at 5. Fires top of the key, and it's Phoenix with another.
This story in the second quarter much different than the one in the first. We're finally seeing some aggression.
The captain misses. Outside Durant. Over White. And so it's Boston, and they're up an insane amount going into the break. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. We'll be back in a moment.
Hey everybody, and Shaq, looking back, what have been some of your favorite trades?
Law enforcement, movies.
And as for our matchup, what a tremendous first half it was for the Boston Celtics.
They're extremely active.
Thanks for joining us.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Well, Brent, since you retired at 09, the game has really changed. What's your favorite part of how basketball is played now?
Yeah, BA, I think it's just the amount of skill and freedom that really coaches have allowed guys to play with. There's so much skill on the floor at every position, and it's a read and react offense. So the smarter you are, the more that you can process, and the quicker that you can do that, you can get advantage every time. And when you start to see those teams flow, it starts to become something really special. It's always been about shooting. Maybe the league forgot about it for a couple years.
Durant and Ayton are up front. Jalen Noel out there with Bradley Beal. And it's Lee in at the 3. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns.
And Ayton has done such a good job of staying focused and really staying in his lane to make the contributions that he does.
The Celtics shooting a legendary 79%. Their offense is just on a tear. Yet another bucket.
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. Here's Durant. Good D by Porzingis.
Defense as tough as it comes right there. He's a hard man to deny when he gets the ball to the rim.
Well, Brent, Durant is at the point of his career where we can discuss if he's one of the best ever.
I don't think that you could argue that. He certainly has all of the accolades, BA. All-Stars, titles, MVPs, Finals MVPs. On that 75th anniversary team, just stack them all up. He's right there.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, Kevin Durant talked about what keeps him going. He said, quote, simply put, I enjoy hooping. I like when the ball goes through the rim, working on my game, building with the team. It gives me joy that I crave, a kid-like energy. So I'm going to keep chasing that feeling. And the second that goes away, I'll call it quits. Brian?
Allie, thank you. Pass to Durant. Here's Lee to stop the run. Jaylen Brown with a rebound. Brown's got his 4th rebound in this one.
Stumbling to start the second half. 3 straight misses.
And Ayton has got the ball here for Phoenix. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket. And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
The captain hits yet again. Wow!
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. Here's Durant. Boston with a rebound. Porzingis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's the captain. And again, Boston with the triple.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Here's Beal. Brown with some nice D.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Well, the other team is scorching hot, and they come down on this end and can't find a way to get the embers going.
Beal with it. Now guarded by Brown. Beal's shot is good.
Just such a polished scorer. Bradley Beal getting to the interior.
Here's the captain. And again.
And this is the soonest a player has ever reached 10,000 points in their career.
He puts pressure on every defense he sees. It's been like that since day one.
Coaches have been trying to solve him for a while now. Nothing seems to work. His career trajectory is off the charts. And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Here's Ayton. And Ayton with the stuff.
And Ayton just up over the top at his size to throw that one down.
Here's the captain. And the 3 off target. The Suns have gone cold here in this third quarter. Just 3 of 9. Here's Lee. Porzingis grabs the board.
I think he rushed that one just a little bit, thinking the defense was going to get close. They weren't.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
His efficiency has been a big factor in helping them capture this lead.
Down low. Here's Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home. The captain, that's good.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Ayton in the high post. To the inside. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Yeah, not going to get over on KD here. If you give him a chance to attack the basket, he'll be at the rim.
Here's the captain. What an incredible scoring display he's putting on tonight. And he lobs it up top. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
As long as passes are in that area, Ayton's going to get up and go down.
Here's the captain. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's the Boston Celtics showing no mercy. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight.
The Suns making a change here. Noel's checked in. The Celtics making a switch here. There are so many different ways to build a team, Brett. Making trades, you can use the draft, there's free agency. What do you think is the best route?
Well, BA, the one critical thing that we need to talk about is what market are we in? And that will start to restrict the ways that, or enhance the ways that you can build your team. For those LA teams and the New York teams, it's probably free agency. Memphis, OKC, San Antonio, you absolutely have to hit home runs in the draft.
On the floor for Boston, Derek White out there with Delano Banton. Then it's O'Shea Brissett. Then it's Malcolm Brogdon. And it's the captain in at point.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Noel, the pass to Bates Diop. And that one is stuffed right through.
Gotta love the effort there. An undersized 4 who can really make things happen with that leaping ability.
Here's the captain. Off target from three-point range. Phoenix has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Durant looking around to the paint. Here's Eubanks. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Eubanks, he's gotten 4 this quarter.
Over the course of KD's career, more and more he's been asked to facilitate, and that makes him more unpredictable. And guess what? More dangerous.
Lets a 3 fly. Another one goes. Incredible.
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. Over to the wing. Outside Noel. Oh, he tries a 3. Rebounded by the Celtics. Here's the captain. And again for 3. Man, he's really launching them from outside the arc.
Man, so locked in, feeling confident in his three-point shot tonight.
Noel, the pass to Eubanks. The rebound, Celtics. The captain's got 5 rebounds tonight. The 3 is up. Diop with a rebound. The Suns have gotten 4 of 9 shots to go in during this 4th quarter. The ball's knocked loose. Here's the captain. And another one.
He just notched 92 points on that one.
Simply surreal. I'm not sure even he can believe what's going on. Outside Noel to end the run. That shot is off. And so it's Brogdon who brings up the ball for the Boston Celtics.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Celtics.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
B.A., it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And this victory will put them at 36 wins on the year.
And with this one all but in the record books, they set the tone in the first of what will be only 2 meetings between these teams.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for the captain.
Good, Tristan.
Those points he had tonight, all critical, all from energy and activity.
I took a nice break from grinding content, but I'm definitely back this year, grinding up.
From outside, off the mark.
We're going to have platinum trophy in this game and try to crack that top 10 leaderboard.
Rebounded by the Celtics. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Hits the trifecta.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yeah, when you step into an opposing team's arena and you can play with this type of composure, boy, that food tastes good on the way out of town.
Here's Durant. No good. A bit long that time. So we see the Celtics taking the W here. Boy, this...
Top 50 in three-pointers all time. Not too shabby, buddy.
Yeah, big.
Hell yeah, I might have to run it up sometime, bro. I'm gonna go check out Swags real quick, see the new clothes they put in. Hey, make sure you like up the stream too. Gotta hit that like button. Damn, Swags is poppin'.
Thanks for coming in.
I'm gonna go try doing these games real quick.
No matter what court I've been on, the most important thing is being someone that... For me, though, interviews aren't about all that. I'm trying to make my voice heard. You know what I mean? My guys know I can lead them on the court.
Okay. Who's getting ready? Are you ready? Alright, one of the most highly touted prospects ever. He's only 6'1", but he knows how to play the angles. Everybody, rack him up. Vadetta. Okay, let's get to it. Would have been nice, but nope. No, sir. good with the triple.
How many is that? That felt good.
Man, somebody stole his mojo. Alright, y'all. I know that look. He's about to shut this game down.
Give me a break.
Alright, that's enough. Just try shooting underhand or something, man. Just give it up, my man. It's not your day. Gotta bring it in. Just bring it in. It's out of your range.
Gotta start hitting those shots.
No good on a layup. MP likes his points with a little bit of sauce.
Give me that. There you go. 13-15.
The shot, no good.
Oh, I gotta finish this game.
Wow, what a shot to MP. Plus, he's already halfway back on D. Defense is back. They look like they're ready to get a stop.
There we go.
MP for 3. When you're close to the half court to the basket, that's unreal range. Alright, okay. Who's getting ready? Are you ready? Alright, one of the most highly touted prospects, 6 feet, 6 inches of ice cold flavor, delivering treats to teammates and fans throughout the city. I'm talking about Soft Serve. Alright, y'all, let's do this.
I see you. Hey, help! Yo!
If you're open, self-serve finds you. 5-star teammate satisfaction. Hit him with the quick cross. Three-point basket. No good. Ah, can't get it to go. Yo, my man is out here feeling himself a little too much. Alright, let's go get a bucket.
What's 8 to 6?
Good dish right there.
6-10.
Bam! That play made possible by self-serve, showing off that super vision. Another one. Okay, it looks like he's about to shut it down. All right, y'all, let's watch. Let's see. Off target from three-point land. He's looking for a bucket. He's looking to add to the scoreboard. Uh-oh, MP turning it up to 10. Good luck stopping him. Yep. Just when you think soft serve is contained, here's another waffle call. For the win.
14-18.
For the win. Look, we just need good, solid defense. Stay in front of your man and don't lose. No good on the layup. Not this time, and they stay alive. Rotate. Find a high hand. Dropping dimes.
There's 2 games out the way.
Yo, young Wayne here, and welcome Alright, one of the most highly touted prospects. He's the 5'7" dynamo with the 8-track tapes and the far-out handles. Can you dig? Disco! Let's get it going. Don't let him shoot that. When you're close to the half court to the basket, that's unreal range. Crossover. The three-point shot off target. That's a dime right there. 3-6. Yeah. 6. Ooh, Disco put him in a head spin. Hey, don't hurt yourself. Tough range. Set him up nice. Straight up, shoot. Nice three from MP. What you gonna call that? Phone or no phone? You gotta call that. Set the way. He's off from 3. If you're open, Southside finds you. 5-star teammate satisfaction. MP fine from behind the line. Letting it fly out here. Are you serious? Oh man, now that foul was obvious. Oh, that's a good shoot. That is him, ladies and gentlemen. He is him. They set this place aflame.
Oh my goodness, he's sold. Oh my goodness, the AI sold. I don't trusted the AI. 93 overall AI. I should just take the shot. Oh AI.
Let's do it. Sit right back. Missed it right at the rim.
Damn it.
Off target with the triple. Can't finish on the inside. 0-5.
Yeah. I can't believe my AI missed a wide open shot to win us the game, man. Now it's like, I gotta take over.
Oh, it's Brick City today. How many bricks is that already?
Oh man, oh man.
Disco setting the mood.
Probably just gonna keep running them. Listen, open like that. Big bricks, big bricks. Wide open shot, brick. Damn, he's pushing out the way, bro. Why can't I score, man?
Oh man, what you got in that bag, bro? Let's see it. If you're open, self-serve version. 5-star teammate satisfaction.
By yourself. I got better time.
You gotta hold it much longer in here, it's crazy. Grab it, grab it, grab it. I made it out of the glide.
When MP is on you, nothing is easy. He's covering like a blanket out there.
Good. There we go, he's hitting shot.
Yeah, he's looking to send folks home early. No good with the layup.
Easy dunks.
Keep going.
He scores. 10-15. Move the ball. Get a good shot. Great move. Goes out of
What
bounds.
happened?
All right, let's go get a bucket.
That's insane.
Another play like that, and it's over. Yeah! 16 to 20. Look, we just need good, solid defense. Stay in front of your man and don't reach.
Come on. Finish his damn game. Finish him. There we go. Oh, we got a sponge perk. Sponge perk.
You know, that's why practice is so important, man. I hear you. I mean, only so much you can do. You see, that's the thing. You can do everything right over the course.
Yo, Young Wayne here and welcome Alright, one of the most highly touted prospects. He's 6'4", streaky and salty. Get your sea legs ready to face the captain. Let's do it.
Come to me. Oh, you better shoot that.
The captain is deep in his treasure chest. Making a play. Can't knock in the train. Wow, what a shot for MP. Plus, he's already halfway back on D. Yo, my man is out here feeling himself a little too much. This thing will be over before they know it if he keeps this up. Listen, he is going bananas. The captain for a triple.
Yo, what's good, Meeks? Hey. How you doing, bro? I'm just trying to grind up. I'm gonna complete all these street bosses, and then I'm trying to pass up Michael Jordan on that GOAT list too. Be a grind out here. Hey, big greens. Yes, sir. What's good, guys? Gotta get this stop. Yes. Take that too.
Yo, he's making y'all look bad. Real bad. Don't say I didn't warn you. Hey, don't hurt yourself. Tough range.
Let's get it. Get all these bosses done with early. Oh, game.
No limits for the captain. And lock him up. Lock him up. It's not even a game anymore. That's a foul. Move the ball. Get a good shot. Hey, y'all gotta show me you can get a stop. I wanna see it. Oh, with the cross. Off target with the triple. Basket, play ball. Hey, how many is that?
No foul. Oh, we gotta get this game out of here.
Those handlers are serious.
Damn, we're getting blocked. Oh my goodness. There we go. Crowd's losing their mind. Alright, next we're gonna go for Mr. 5-0.
Okay. Who's getting ready? Are you ready? All right, one of the most highly touted prospects. He's handcuffing ball handlers and swatting shots. On this court, justice will be served by 5-0. All right, y'all, let's do this. Set him up nice.
Yo, what's good? Shooting foul? Are you serious?
That's a foul.
I'm have to start getting some threes up here.
And it's off from three-point range.
100% already.
Yeah, he's looking to send folks home early.
This guy's gonna be tough, bro. He's contesting everything. Serious? Oh my goodness. Jesus.
All right, just give it up, my man. It's not your day.
Can't get nothing to go with this guy. Oh my. Yes, this is 2K24.
Yo, come on, man. We came to see some buckets.
Oh, he contests everything, man. He's gotta be the hardest guy out of all of them.
Yo, yo, yo! Hey, yo, right here! Missed it right at the rim.
He contested that too?
So sorry.
You said which one? What are you talking about? Which one?
We just put the clamps on him.
We're getting stops right now too. Ow! What are you playing on? I'm playing on PS5.
He couldn't throw it in the ocean right now. Can't connect.
Man, let me get a bucket, bro. Everything is contested. Man. Everything is contested. How much is it? Full price, bro. $70. There we go. Got me giving one shot. If I can keep Getting ankle breakers on him or something. Man, it's crazy. Oh. Yeah, it's not just that easy to score on this fucker.
Oh man, what you got in that bag, bro? Let's see it.
Get ankle breakers on or what? No ankle breakers? How the fuck am I supposed to score on this guy? Oh, I bought it on digital. You're asking hella questions, bro. It's like a question mark everything, bro. It's a lot of questions. I gotta beat this guy, though. This guy's fucking... Oh. It's gonna be tough, though. I'm probably gonna have to just keep rim running him or something. Every open three I gotta make it. I gotta make it count. The motherfucker just pushed me, bro. With the palm trees on his shirt, he pushed me like a bitch.
I got baseline.
Oh yeah, big clamps. I can't make that either. 44% contest. 44% contest. I was wide open. I'm running in, fuck it. Get my takeover and then fire some phase in. He just contests everything, man. He's not even close, and he contests it. How the fuck does he contest everything like little bitch?
Let's go get a bus.
Okay, maybe the screens will work on him. He got stuck on that screen. I got little spam screens in this game. They don't step up on screens. Found the weakness.
Finish your breakfast.
Boom. Taking guaranteed buckets all year. You got time to play around.
Gets the bucket. Gotta bring it in. And just bring it in out of your range.
They got me missing.
Let's get to work. I want to see if they can expose the defense.
Switch.
Damn, that was a fast ass roll. If I can finish him right here, Jesus. Fuck. I have to take a 3, man. Shit, we got this fucking game.
Yo, come on, man. We came to see some buckets.
They got me missing that. I had this cocksucker. Stupid fucker. But it gets lucky. Fuck, man. Fuck. Fucking hate that. Dumbass, bro. God, he's so fucking ass. Game gonna start? Or am I gonna watch this little ball load all day, all night? Do I gonna have time to go smoke a blunt, or how long is this gonna take? Should I go take a shower, take a piss, take the trash out? Oh, it didn't work. What the fuck happened? You lost.
Alright, okay. Who's getting ready? Are you ready? He's already built a highly regarded reputation. If you can't block out, then he's gonna rock out the 6'6" pump with putback dunks. It's Rodney.
Can't believe we got robbed last game. That's fucking bullshit. Cocksucker. I wanted you to set a screen, not suck cock. Come on, dude. Big dogs. fucking me?
Can't finish on the inside. Oh, with the cross.
The fuck pussy ass screen is that?
What a move.
Pussy ass screen, boy. You better send me a big body next time.
Off target at the rim.
What the fuck was that, dude? I even said nothing right away. Holy shit. Stop service. Doesn't want to set a screen. Bro, his player looks like he sucks cock, dude. Come on. How's he blocking? Give me that. Big greens.
Let's get to work. I want to see if they can expose the defense. Phone or no phone, you gotta call that.
Ain't no way. What the? Game is dumb as shit. Damn, man. You guys fucking can't get a board on my team. Shit. Holy fuck. That motherfucker be getting blocked every fucking time.
Just try shooting underhand or something, man.
Thank you.
Oh, man, what you got in that bag, bro? Let's see it.
Bro, I just keep throwing the loops. What the fuck? Dude's humping my player, dude. Keeps catching up lobs. Like, this guy is... Come on.
He's looking for a bucket. He's looking to add to the scoreboard.
Better make that soft serve. Who the fuck you... What are you doing, soft serve? The AIs are giving the ball back to the other team now? I know the AIs were dumb as shit. Fucking teammates are shit. Come on, why do you just want to start catching lobs out of nowhere? What are my teammates doing?
Goes out.
Holy shit. What team is that? Soft serve, dude? Soft serve. So fucking bad. I'm gonna put his ass in the blender. Fuck. Sucky ass player. Fucking soft serve selling my shit.
Yo, come on, man. We came to see some buckets.
What the fuck was that? Break? Suck my dick. Simple. Make that. How? How is is that not in?
Ocean right now.
How is that not in? About to not fucking win.
Sinking from long range, shrinking the court.
Give me the steal.
No good.
You get a... Are you serious? You got a legal screen like a little bitch? This AI sucks. Where's fucking AI in this street ball shit? Make that. Let's go. How? Wow. Grab a board. Don't be dumb. Don't be a dumb bitch. Grab a board. Don't be a dumb bitch.
Here we go. Let's get it. Right here. Not this time, and they stay alive.
Man, these AIs, man. I hate them. I fucking hate them. He's gonna throw an alley-oop. Shooting foul? Why? Because he wanted to chuck that shot up like dumb bitch? Yeah, he's gonna have to make that. That's what I thought. Dude, soft serve. All you do is take a dunk, you dumb bitch. You soft serve ice cream fuck. Can't make a shot. Soft serve doesn't know how to set a fucking screen. Gotta put his ass in the blender. Come on, Deadeye. I need you, buddy. You fucking blow cock. You fucking blow cock, Deadeye. Deadass. Can't believe his name is Deadeye and he fucking Deadass sucks. Fucking hey, dude. I don't know why I got teammates in this street ball shit. They both blow each other off. Fuck. I need to take a break from fucking playing this shit. Fuck. Damn. Teammates fucking blow. We're halfway done too. We gotta beat 4 more cocksuckers. Wait, there's 8 more bosses at the point? Oh my god.
Okay. Who's getting ready? Are you ready? He's already built a highly regarded reputation. He's 6'7", with a smile that lights up the room and the scoreboard. Give it up for Mr. Maybe. Check it. Okay. Let's get to it. He said, give me that. Check it. Elbow, mismatch. Shoot that. Missed it right at the rim. And it's off from 3-point range. By yourself. I got baseball. Can't get it. That one felt good. Would have been nice.
Oh, it's so long in here.
Special delivery. He's out there just casting stones. Hey, who got him?
I'm in trouble scoring, man.
You gotta finish your breakfast. If you're open,
I just gotta run up court, take some catch and shoot. That's what I gotta do.
Electric stuff by Mr. Maybe. Can't knock in the trade. Watch the middle. Come get it. Yep. Just when you think soft serve is contained, here's another waffle cone. Come on, man. What's up? Swing it. Weak side. Believe it or not, there is a shot clock out here.
The defense be locked in, bro.
Alright, let's go get a bucket.
Crazy.
Oh yeah. bro. Let's see it. Man, somebody stole his mojo.
Jeez, dude, this game can't do nothing now. My AIs are so terrible.
When MP is on you, nothing is easy. He's covering like a blanket out
How do
there.
I get the bad AIs, man?
Move the ball. Get a good shot. He's so slick.
Can't make shit.
That's right. Man, oh man, he is struggling. So sorry. His game, that is. They stay alive. Yo, this dude keeps trying. Couldn't throw it in the ocean right now.
Won 4 of them. Now it's like we can't win these ones. It's crazy.
Okay, let's get to it. Missed it right at the rim. Off target at the rim. He's out there just casting stones. Get back.
Go. I can just have my teammates stepping up and be good. Good. I was ready for it.
Yo, what's the score? 3-2. Screen.
Oh man, smokes the layup. Alright, here we go. Let's get it.
I gotta start hitting, bro. I'm just gonna spam screens. We're gonna master them. It's the only way we're gonna score. Spamming screens right now.
I got baseline. Hey, who's watching though?
Goes out of bounds. Rotate, rotate. Find a high hand. Oh, with the cross. Electric stuff. Now, Mr. Maybe. If you're open, self-service energy. 5-star teammate satisfaction.
Get there, get there.
Yo, he's on fire. Yo, come on, man. We came to see some buckets. MP is out here wrecking it. Did you see that ankle breaker? Oh, that's out. Man, oh man, he is struggling.
Gotta make these, man. Gotta make shots.
Let's get to work. I want to see if they can expose the defense. Those handles are serious. Phone or no phone, you gotta call that. Alright, let's go get a bucket. Set him up nice. 14-15. Oh man, what you got in that bag, bro? Let's see it.
There you go.
The game winner's
Just gotta make these shots, man. God, he can't. You guys can't make nothing in clutch time. It sucks.
This could do it. For the win. Okay. Who's getting ready? Are you ready? With skills abundant and talent for days. The 5'11" CPA is a certified precision attacker, and he's auditing you one steal at a time. It's the tax man. Here we go. And he blows the layup. Come on, man. Finish your breakfast. Hit him with the quick cross. Somebody got locked up.
Who's got a ball?
Now that's a dime right there.
Hey, what's the count?
Off target from three-point land.
By yourself. I got baseline. It's going in.
And the triple off
It's
target.
early every time, bro. I don't know where to hold this shit.
Lightning fast swipe, MP.
Yeah. He might be a nice teammate right there, though.
2-6.
Snapped it.
Shot!
Gotta bring it in. If he's out of your range. Sit him back.
I think he's the best teammate to have right now.
Oh man, what you got in that bag, bro? Let's see it. The tax man getting greedy.
6-4.
He said no. Three-point basket, no good.
Oh, mouse in the house. Take that. Nine to 6.
Illegal screen. Oh my goodness. That motherfucker just flopped like a motherfucker. Holy fuck.
He's looking for a
Oh,
bucket.
he's flying
He's
from
looking to
thin
add
air.
to the scoreboard.
Oh, illegal screen.
Off target.
He blocked again?
Not this time. And it's off from three-point range.
Very rarely I held that shit. I held that shit. That's why it was late. This game is probably
Oh, that's out.
damn, how's this motherfucker blocking and everything? How's he blocking on everything?
Oh, with the cross. I am. This thing will be over before they know it. If he keeps this up.
Good.
Listen, he is going bananas. Man, somebody stole his mojo.
Can't believe that time, bro.
Yo, come on, man. We came to see some buckets. Yo, if he does something like that again, it's all she wrote.
10 to 18.
Bangs down the triple.
18-13.
Crosses him up. Oh, it's Brick City today. Yo, that was
16 to 20. Point 16.
nice move.
We got 2 more. Damn. 2 more to go. Give me some jump shot boosts real quick. Let's see. I wanna take this guy out first. Bro, this guy doesn't even have a 3-point shot at all. He was making them. It's crazy.
Yo, Young Wayne here and welcome. He's already built a highly regarded reputation. He's handcuffing ball handlers and swatting shots. On this court, justice will be served by 5-0.
Watch the screen.
Yo, this dude keeps trying. He couldn't throw it in the ocean right now. Off target with the triple. Here we go. Let's get it. Goes out of bounds. Alright, let's go get a bucket. Hey, I'm gonna get out the way. Hey, because if he shuts it down, I don't want to get ran over. Hey, watch out, watch out. Smoked it.
Screen
First gamer jump shot boost. That's looking way better. That's crazy. Definitely gonna need a boost this year.
Nice move. Oh no, not today. Oh man, what you got in that bag, bro? Let's see it. And that's how you do it, ladies and gentlemen. Simple early. No parting gifts, no dignity, no nothing. Get him out.
That's the one right there, boy. That's tough. That's funky. That's why you see that. Shoot up.
Alright, one more to win from here. Mr. Rodney.
Yo, Young Wayne here, and welcome, everyone. All right, one of the most highly touted prospects. If you can't block out, then he's gonna rock out. The 6'6" pump with put-back dunks. It's Rodney. All right, y'all, let's do this. Oh, that's out. Riding, rummaging. Hey, yo, right here. He's looking for a bucket. He's looking to add to the scoreboard. And the triple off target. Yo, he's making y'all look bad. Real bad. Don't say I didn't warn you. Alright, here we go. Let's get it. Yo, it's about that time to lock up. Not this time, and they stay alive. Can't get in the ball. Those handles are serious.
Boxes at Sunset Park. Time to go to the point. Damn, I got mad, bro.
See, I hear that. To me, though, I'd rather not let them get in the rhythm at all. Don't let them... I see it. You got that fire in you, though. Some of these guys you've been beating, they're perfect. Trying to step your fashion game up or what, bro?
I mean, look, it's something I care about. I do. I just haven't had time, bro.
Honestly, the biggest thing I see right now is you're a little too hard on yourself when you make a mistake. If you want to get better at something quickly, you've got to spend most of your time on it. But that means
Ah, man. If it ain't the NBA superstar and Buddy. right, folks. I know y'all ready to rock this joint with
They say
skills
give me my other
abundant and
teammates. Should
talent
be
for
good.
days.
Got the
Built
best
like a
teammates in the
grizzly,
game.
but much less friendly. Reviled and wild. It's the fierce and frightening Bear Hug.
I like this court.
Let's get it going. 5-0, putting the cuffs on. Misses in close.
I got baseline.
You going deep, MP. Training it.
How many is that?
8-4. Great move. Crosses him up. Defense. Defense. Oh, with the cross. MP likes his points with a little bit of sauce. 8-14. Goes out of bounds. Check out top, man. with skills abundant and talent for days. How high is the limit for this young player? Let's hear it for M. 6 feet, 11 inches of Windy City muscle. Be strong in the post or you'll get devoured by Chicago beef. Let's get it on.
Did 2K really put a post score in this game, bro? Sweet.
Special delivery. No good. Nope. Someone please get that man some help down there. MP has set this place aflame. Who's locked in here? Great move. Can they get a stop though? Let's see. 10-13. Rick.
How the fuck? How the fuck?
Let's get to work. I want to see if they can expose the defense.
By yourself, by yourself. By yourself. I got baseline.
Can't finish on the inside. Ooh, sick pass. Misses in close. Phone or no phone, you gotta call that. He's looking for a bucket. He's looking to add to the scoreboard. And it's off from three-point range. Ooh, check out the handles. Yo, if he does something like that again, it's all she wrote. He's out there just casting stones.
Let's go.
Hey, come on everybody, this is the point. With skills abundant and talent for days, he's a 7-foot-tall avalanche of rebounds and domination. Get ready to be buried by the Yeti. Let's get it going. Off on that one. Let's go. Nice move. Collecting rebounds like vintage shoes. That's the Yeti's business, yo. The Yeti is so big, so strong. What are they supposed to do out there?
By yourself. I got baseline.
Oh, it's Brick City today. Goes out. That's good. Yeti has blueprints for all sorts of rebounds. Snags one there. The Yeti creates extra opportunities. Kind of like a time machine out here. Try again. No good.
Oh, look out! I just put you on skates!
Off target for three-point land. Good dish right there. Oh man, what you got in that bag, bro? Let's see. Oh, he was hacked. Misses the shot. Rotate. Find a hot hand. He got the rays. Splash hits. Hit him with the quick cross. This could do it. Alright, that's enough. Just try to shoot an underhand or something, man. Not this time, and they stay alive.
14-18.
Get that weak stuff out of here. Man, oh man, he is struggling.
Take it up top.
That's a foul. Yo, come on, man. We came to see some buckets. Stay on. Rip City. 5-0, putting the cuffs on. For the win. Hey, come on everybody, this is the point. Alright, one of the most highly touted prospects, the connoisseur of the pass, the server of the screens, the center who dishes dimes. It's the waiter. Let's do it! Don't let him shoot that! Now that's a dime right there. 2-0. Shot! Get that! Hey, how many is that? 2.
6-6.
Look out! The waiter giving out tonight's special. Get it out! Off target with the triple.
Fucking no fouls, man. No fouls called. No fucking fouls called, man.
MP over here grilling up some crossover sandwiches. Can't get it. Smoked it. Hey man, that's a little bit out of your range. Scoot in a little bit. Goes out of bounds. Chicken. Let's get to work. I want to see if they can expose the defense. Can't get the layup. Special delivery. Misses the shot. Rotate. Find a high head. He said, give me that. 19-8. Man, somebody stole his mojo. They stay alive. Oh, it's Brick City today. Hey, come on everybody, this is the point. He's already built a highly regarded reputation in the NBA. At 6'3", with moves as smooth as the backboard, you can't stop a ballroom dancer. That's right, it's Dizzy Diaz. Yo, check it.
Yeah, he's pushing.
No good. You gotta finish your breakfast.
Score fucking sucks.
Oh, nice spin. Can't get in the ball. Wow, what a shot for MP. Plus, he's already halfway back on D. Spins free. Goes out of bounds.
Hey, who got him?
All right, just give it up, my man. It's not your day. Oh, man, what you got in that bag, bro? Let's see it.
Oh, mouse in the house. Take that. Take that.
Now that is keeping it real, folks. MP with the lockup.
Oh, shoot, oh,
Can't get it.
should have been that ball.
Nice spin.
That's crazy.
Hey, yo, right here.
He's so slick.
Yeah.
He's looking for a bucket. He's looking to add to the scoreboard. No good there. Yeah, he's looking to send folks home early. Spins back. Here we go. All right, here we go. Let's get it. Hey, yo, right here. That's good. 10 to 15. What a move. Whoa. Rotate. Find a hot hand. Yo, what you got? 7-2. It's up. I got him. Big coming. Got your help outside. Yo, If he does something like that again, it's all she wrote. Gets the bucket.
19-14.
He said
Let's save that.
oh yeah.
Almost 94. Let's get it.
Hey, come on everybody. This is the point. With skills abundant and talent for days. He's a 6'8" guard with the keys to the cages and the offense. Let me hear it. Let me hear you roar for the Weasel. Let's get it on. Come on. Oh, nice spin. Missed. Cross him with the P, and you got a signature triple combo right there. Oh, call that. Putting the cuffs on. Would have been nice, but no. It's the tray ball. Alright, just give it up, my man. It's not your day. Hey, you ain't seen the line? Get out of bounds.
Hey, don't hesitate, man. Keep doing it.
Sent away. Hey, I'm gonna get out of the way. Hey, because if he shuts it down, I don't want to get ran over. Hey, move. Watch out, watch out.
Oh, you need help. Right on. Hey, who got him?
Tough to guard the Weasel at any point. Drops in the basket. He's already halfway back on deep.
Let's get it. 2 more games at the point.
right, folks. I know y'all ready to rock this joint. He's already built a highly regarded reputation in a 6'5" shooter who's also a tutor. Part scholar, part baller. You'll holler when he cooks. It's the Rook. Oh man, smokes the layup. Gotta bring it in. And just bring it in. It's out of your range. You gotta finish your breakfast. I got yours. Crossover. Off on that one. Smoked it. What a move. When you're close to the half court to the basket, that's unreal range. Crosses them up. Three-point basket, no good. Off target with the triple. Wow, give me a break. Yo, come on, man. We came to see some buckets. Good dish right there. Move the ball. Get a good shot. Can't finish on the inside. 6 now. Take that. No good with the layup. Don't get it. Off target at the rim. That's just the worst game. Not playing games, just great shooting. All right, let's go get a bucket. Hey, man, that's a little bit out of your range. Scoot in a little bit. Oh, get that weak stuff out of here. was hacked. Can't knock in the train. Rotate, rotate. Find a hot hand. Oh, no, not today. And it's off from three-point range. Goes out of bounds. Let's get to work. I want to see if they can expose the defense. The look may be young, but he's got that old school corner J.
Give him that. There you go. Let's swing it.
Hey, come on everybody, this is the point. And we got major 3-on-3 competition right here. I'm your host, Young. Alright, one of the most highly touted prospects, 6'10", 250 pounds of sawdust and skill. The court is his workshop. Give it up for the Hammer. It's off. Good. Put 2 up on the board. 0-2. Send him packing. 4-0. Moving with a ton of tools in his bag.
Let's go. If y'all new, subscribe and smash up that like button. We 5 likes away from our next leg goal. Oof.
The defense is back. They look like they're ready to get a stop.
Let's go. Feed all their bosses.
I've seen it all.
I don't know if I could give you any specific training advice. Everyone's different, you know?
Yeah, but she's been around a while, so you must have picked up a few.
No, I'm not playing park right now, bro. I'm just about to finish all these street ball games and stuff.
Ah, there he is. NBA legend, MP. What's good?
Three challenges. Was it one-on-one? I'm gonna take a little break. I'll be back in like 3 minutes. this.
All right, y'all, welcome to the yard. In 3-on-3 action, baseline. He's already built a highly regarded reputation. He's a compact capitalist with a monopoly on offensive moves. Give it up for Baron Buckets. Putting the cuffs on. Oh man, smokes the layup. Three-point shot off target. You gotta finish your breakfast. Phone or no phone, you gotta call that.
Teammates holding it down on defense, so I'm not gonna lie.
Oh man, what you got in that bag, bro? Let's see it.
Let's go.
I got baseline.
It's just his disposition, taking no prisoners on the glass. Rotate, find a high head.
You don't even have to watch teammates play defense because they're always clamping up. You just gotta watch your own man, that's it. Teammates always doing their job.
Let's get to work. I want to see if they can expose the defense. Hey, man, that's a little bit out of your range.
Let's get it. We got 2 more games. Then we're done with all that. What did I say? Defeat all 3 bosses out the yard. Isn't that what I just beat 1, right? Is it the same guy? Or do I have to beat these first even? I'm confused. Wait a second. Did they take away some of my teammates? Why don't I have... Why don't I have my other teammates? Do they go away?
What's going on, y'all? I'm Young Wayne, live and direct here at the... Alright, one of the most highly touted prospects. He's a compact capitalist with a monopoly on offensive moves. Give it up for Baron Buckets. Alright, let's hoop. Misses the triple. Off target. The waiter giving out tonight's special. Hit him with the quick cross. That's a hoop for Bear Buckets. You never know how he's going to score next. Yo, my man is out here feeling himself a little too much. Rejection by MP. Yo, come on, man. We came to see some buckets. That's bamboo right there. Bear is feasting like a panda. Alright, that's enough. Just try shooting an underhand or something, man. Another one. Okay, it looks like he's about to shut it down. All right, y'all, let's watch. Let's see. Move the ball. Get a good shot.
I do gotta get some more shooting boost too after this game.
That's right. Rotate. Find a hot hand. Oh, man, now that foul was obvious.
Oh my goodness.
Let's go. We all know defense wins championships. Oh, man, what you got in that bag, bro? Let's see it. right, y'all. Welcome to the yard. In 3-on-3 action, he's already built a highly regarded reputation. He's a compact capitalist with a monopoly on offensive moves. Give it up for Baron Buckets.
Alright, let's get another dub.
All right, let's go. Can't get the layup. Collecting rebounds like vintage shoes. That's the Yeti's business, yup. The Yeti creates extra opportunities, kind of like a time machine out here. Try again. Nice move. He scores. The Yeti has blueprints for all sorts of rebounds. Snags within them.
5 likes away from our next goal. Y'all be sure to like up, subscribe if you're new. You locked in. Boom.
Nice find on that one. 6-8. 8-6.
Big difference.
All right, y'all. I know that look. He's about to shut this game down. Smoked it. Ridiculous from MP, making it look elementary.
Oh, that's a steal.
Oh man, what you got in that bag, bro? Let's see it. That's right. Yo, the defense gotta do something before he shuts it down. Defense, step up. Let's go. Oh man, now that foul was obvious. Misses in close. Hit him with a quick cross. No good with the triple. Hey man, that's a little bit out of your range. Scoot in a little bit. All right, turn it out the right.
Let's get it.
He's over. He just shut
4. Oh, damn, that's how it works. You have to beat the boss multiple times to beat him once. Oh my goodness.
Alright, y'all, welcome to the yard. In 3-on-3 action, with skills abundant and talent for days, securing the interior with 7 silent feet of rampant rejection. Good luck getting past the moat. Y'all, let's do this.
He's gonna catch troops.
Hey, who got him?
Nice. This is the trade ball. Break. Wow, first shot for MP. Plus, he's already halfway back on D.
I got yours. Come on.
Would have been nice, but no.
Of course, this one gotta be annoying.
Nice find on that one. Whatever floats, float. Let's get to work. I want to see if they can expose the defense. He's open. He's open. Hey, heads up. Oh, you gonna let him keep doing that? Oh, come on. Yo, what's the score? Fire yourself. I got baseline. MP turning it up to 10. Good luck stopping him.
You got him beat every time. No way, man.
Can't get the layup.
Let's go, boy.
He's looking for a bucket. He's looking to add to the scoreboard. Oh man, what you got in that bag, bro? Let's see it.
Yeah.
Hey, where you going? That's over the line. Come back. Yo, come on, man. We came to see some buckets. Who's watching here? Hey, you ain't see the line? You're out of bounds. What's going on, y'all? I'm Young Wayne, live and direct here at the... Alright, one of the most highly touted prospects securing the interior with 7 silent feet of rampant rejection. Good luck getting past the moat. Let's get it on.
Yo, what's good, KFR? How you doing, bro? With the snatch. How's the ground? It's pretty good. Going for top 10. Yeah, throughout the year. I'm getting all the career stuff done right now. I'm at the last, pretty much the final parts of these street ball events, and I want to complete the, excuse me. Oh. the MyCAREER stuff to get the GOAT head as well. He's spiking so hard in this street ball stuff though, it's not even online. It's crazy. Bro, get out of here. Can't change after max round. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I was actually just thinking that KFR when I saw, yeah, when you look at Veteran 3. Oh, I have a feeling it is gonna lock in. For some reason. But I'm gonna be on my grind heavy once I'm done with all this career stuff. I just figured I might as well grind the rest of this before I get back on that grind. Yeah, boy. You gotta like focus on these games. It's crazy. There we go.
Watch Dion. Gotta bring it in. Just bring it in. It's out of your range.
Let's go. We gotta finish him. 2 times rep right now. Yeah, I know, but I don't got anyone to play with anyways, so it really does me no good. It's only for what, 9 more minutes, right? How long is that double rep going on for?
He's so slick. Let's get to work. I want to see if they can expose the defense.
Let's finish this. 7 days. The double reps going on for 7 days? Okay. Yeah, no, you're definitely right. 7 days. For Club 2K, it's really 7 days a week. I didn't know that. I'll be on that grind then for sure. Theater's double or nothing. Damn. Is that for 1v1s as well?
What's going on, y'all? I'm Young Wayne, live and direct here at the Yard. You've come to the right place if you want to see the real get rocked and Cole Mills beats get dropped. 3-on-3 coming up next. He's already built a highly regarded reputation in securing the interior with 7 silent feet of rampant rejection. Good luck getting past the moat.
Only thing is, I gotta finish what I start. getting started, you know. I'm about to finish these street balls and
Let's do it. Get there, get there.
maybe after I finish the street ball stuff. I just want to get career out the way tonight. Honestly, I could get it out the way tonight. Oh, I missed that. Wide open.
Oh, with the cross.
3v3. It's only double rep for 3v3 in theater. Let's go. I'm locked in for this. We're gonna beat this boss, get him out of here.
No good. Nope.
We're gonna get him out of here. People want that shit. Homeboy locked it. Back up. Now I can take over real quick.
Three-point basket. No good.
Gotta hit my shots, man. Gotta hit my shots. This guy wants to hit all his shots this game. Crazy. I gotta get right.
He's looking for a bucket. He's looking to add to the scoreboard. Hit him with the quick cross.
Yeah, really stole that.
Misses it.
Dude, I'm getting blocked by little baby guards out here, man. What's going on with my game? Get in there. What's going on?
He's already halfway
Getting
back
blocked
on
by
deep.
this little guard, bro. It's crazy. build. This is my point guard build. Put a whole video on it when I get the chance. I already got into a 94 overall too. Oh my. That's insane. So my gosh, I'm going in for alley-oops.
No, sir.
Put it up. Let's go. I'll beat this boss one more time, man. Oh, okay, so raining threes, that's why they were better at shooting. Alright.
Alright, y'all, welcome to the yard. In 3-on-3 action, based with skills abundant and talent for days. Securing the interior with 7 silent feet of rampant rejection.
Y'all be sure to like up the stream. Let's wait for 40. Damn, I tried pulling that faster. Fuck. The spiking is so ass.
The Yeti has blueprints for all sorts of rebounds. Snags one in.
Bang bang.
Watch it! Step into my office. Hey, don't hurt yourself. Tough range.
Let's go.
Wow, what a shot for MP. Plus, he's already halfway back on D. I got him. Hey, man, that's a little bit out of your range.
I gotta start full court pressing on him.
All right, let's go get a bucket. 12. That's a dime right there.
Oh no, you got it.
And the triple off target.
Go for it. Dang. I got my takeover too.
That guy is like that. First name like, last name that.
Big body.
He's looking for a bucket. He's looking to add to the scoreboard.
Oh, I didn't take that.
Yo, that was a heat check. And guess what? He's still too hot to handle.
Hey. Let's go, man. One more basket. One more basket. One more stop. One more basket.
Yo, come on, man. We came to see some buckets. Keeping it in turn.
Come on, teammates. It's a block fest down there.
Oh man, what you got in that bag, bro? Let's see it. Making a play.
I gotta finish this game. Hey, let's go. One more boss to defeat. Bro, five. I gotta blink 5 times. Oh. Man, why do I gotta blink 5 times, bro? This is it.
What's going on, y'all? I'm Young Wayne, live and direct here at the...
beat this man 5 times.
One of the most highly touted prospects ever. He might actually be hit. Take cover against this 6'9" force of discipline domination, because you're Send him packing. Cavs, MP, sinking from long range, shrinking the court. Great find.
Oh, mouse in the house. Take that. Thank you.
7-6. 7-6. Putting the cuffs on. Off target with the triple.
By yourself. I got baseline.
Another one. Okay. It looks like he's about to shut it down. All right, y'all. Let's watch. Let's see. Yo, come on, man. We came to see some buckets. Hey, Hefe can score. Some forget. Hey, but you gotta stay on him.
Mouse in the house. Take that.
Embiid has set this place aflame. He's looking for a bucket. He's looking to add to the scoreboard.
There you go. Oh, there you go.
16-10. Let's get to work. I want to see if they can expose the defense.
Yo, watch it.
Can't knock in the trade. Oh, sick move. Put the clamps on him. Can't get it to fall. Rotate.
Y'all be sure to wake up if you're just tuning in. We're grinding out here.
Oh man, smokes the layup. Nice move.
Gotta beat him 4 more times.
What's going on, y'all? I'm Young Wayne, live and direct here at with skills abundant and talent for days. Take cover against this 6'9" force of discipline domination, cause you'll never be at ease against heavy.
I'm just not playing online right now. I'm just trying to complete this street ball tournament stuff, and then I want to grind the MyCAREER. You got it, girl. Congratulations.
And it's off from 3-point range.
Boom, boom.
All set up.
Yes, sir. Big W's for you, my guy. Everyone that's in the stream too, don't forget to hit that like button. All support greatly appreciated. We've been live over 10 hours.
Can't knock in the train. Look out, the waiter giving out tonight's special. Hey, Hefe can score. Some forget. Hey, but you gotta stay on him.
I still don't know if perks go for all builds. Does anybody know if the perks carry over to all builds when you unlock them once? All their interior defense is crazy. They do carry over. Bet. See, I'm just completing every quest, everything on this build. Mamba mentality, everything will be unlocked. Then I won't have to worry about touching career for the rest of the year.
8-6.
Yo, come on, man. We came to see some buckets.
$60 overall centers to do the block. The blocks quest? What do you mean the blocks quest? What quest makes you do blocks? Oh my god, they come in illegal. That's tough.
Alright, here we go. Let's get it.
Hey, come on.
Phone or no phone, you gotta call that.
$40, 40 skills. Damn, that's crazy.
He said
no. Shit out of my shit. That's crazy.
Get a good shot. MP for 3. When you're closer to half court than the basket, that's unreal range. Dropping dimes. Let's go. We all know defense wins championships. Rotate, rotate. Find a hot hand. Look, we just need good, solid defense. Stay in front of your man and finish your breakfast. For the win.
Big dubs.
Alright, y'all, welcome to the yard. In 3-on-3 action, with skills abundant and talent for days. Take cover against this 6'9" force of discipline domination, cause you'll never be at ease against the Hefe. Let's get it on. And the triple off target. Hey man, that's a little bit out of your range. Scoot in a little bit. Oh man, now that foul was obvious. Misses the three. Off target from three-point land. Hey, Hefe can score. Some forget. Hey, but you gotta stay on him. Oh! Rodney, rummaging through. Hey, how many is that? 42. Target with the shot. Phone or no phone, you gotta call that. Yo, come on, man. We came to see some buckets.
I think Baby French is gonna want to eat some.
Spins free. And he blows the layup. Come on, man. Finish your breakfast.
I don't know. Getting me fast break points.
He's a member of the SWAT team. 18-11. He's looking for a bucket. He's looking to add to the scoreboard. Come on. So sorry. His game, that is. This could do it.
It was good, ISO. Alright, 2 more times.
Alright, y'all, welcome to the yard. In 3-on-3 action, he's already built a highly regarded reputation. And take cover against this 6'9" force of discipline domination, cause you'll never be at ease against Hefe. Let's do it.
Hey, what's the score? Hey, sweetie.
The Yeti has blueprints for all sorts of rebounds. Snags one there. Can't connect. No good with the layup. MP just clamping. Can't shake him. Flat out frustrating. Collecting rebounds like vintage shoes. That's the Yeti business, yep. Alright, just give it up, my man. It's not your day. but you gotta stay on him. Oh man, what you got in that bag, bro? Let's see it. Man, somebody stole his mojo. What a move. Another play like that, and it's over. That's a foul. Let's get to work. I want to see if they can expose the defense.
Shut up, shut up. Switch.
Thank you.
Yo, watch it.
Wow, what a shot for MP. He's already halfway back on D.
Alright, yeah, I'm just feeding baby girl right now, so.
What's going on, y'all? I'm Young Wayne, live and direct here at the...
Hope you guys all having a great
one of the
night.
most highly touted prospects ever. He might actually be him. Show some love for him.
Just gotta win this one more time and we get the crown and everything.
Discipline domination, cause you'll never be at ease.
We're done with the street ball.
Heavy. Let's get it on. That's a dime right there. MP for 3. When you're close to the half court to the basket, that's unreal range. Can't get it. How'd you miss? Taking your lunch money. It's just what the tax man do. Off target at the rim. The tax man getting greedy. Hey, Hefe can score. Some forget. Hey, but you gotta stay on him. Lucky sevens. Would have been nice, but nope. They look like they're ready to get a stop. Oh man, what you got in that bag, bro? Let's see it. Can they get a stop though? Let's see. MP has it cranked up. We are witnessing some heat.
Oh, mouse in the house. Take that.
Misses the triple. For the win.
Let's go, we did it. Big dubs. Go. Looking drippy. Oh yeah, it's looking clean. You said shower? Oh yeah, thanks for reminding me. Let's see, where is the Drip Brothers? Gotta be over here. Elite. Into two. There it is.
Hi, welcome in. Thank you for coming in. Oh, just come again soon.
Yeah, there we go. That's looking fire.
Whoa, whoa! MP, is that you?
Come on, man. Yeah.
going on, Chris?
I'm checking you today, MP.
You okay, honey? No, honey, you're so squirmy. You're so squirmy, like little wormy. Here. So milky. She's a hungry little baby. Wait, so we can only do 5v5 on weekends and 3v3s on weekdays? Is that how this gym works? It is so hard feeding this baby girl and playing, bro. It is so hard. Like, holy. This shit is impossible. Okay, we'll put the baba down for now. Hold on, honey. You're gonna have to wait. You've already sucked down half your bubba. Fuck. Shh.
Is gold right here. Yo, watch it. Hey man, get mine. Yo, watch him. Go over. Marks out. Oh, man. Yo, watch him. watching him?
Yo, too easy.
Hey, what's good, bro?
I mean, come on, yo.
Get mine.
Baby, I'm the GOAT.
Yo, watch him. Ball, ball. Hey, D up on him, hey. Hey, take that. Get bored, get bored.
No.
That's all you.
Barely trying out here.
Hey, who got him? Go over, baby, go over. Help him out. Yo, grab the way to get it. Come around, come around. Foul. Hey, yo, front him. Hey, get bored, get bored. Say, man, way to get it. Hey, yo, right here. Shot. Hey, help. Watch out. Take that when you get it, Donovan.
Alright, I'm turning the stream off. I'll start it up probably tomorrow. I'm gonna keep playing the overnight, grind up. I'll start stream tomorrow.